driving me crazy. Oh boy. I just want to add it with someone in the comments. Holy. Fucking. Comments definitely getting taken down. It's all good. I don't post here, so I don't really have to worry about getting banned. I can afford a. I don't have any strikes on this account, so I can tell people to shut the fuck up in the comments, you know? She's like, why don't you give Jimmy a safe place so that he can... And I didn't even read the rest. And I'm just like, how about you go to my YouTube page and watch what actually happened or shut the fuck up? Yeah, shameless plug. Go to my YouTube page and I'm going to start uploading all my VODs there because clearly people don't have the right idea of what actually is happening because this was never a safe place for Jimmy. Not once. Yeah. I just had to do a little me time, you know? Jimmy doesn't deserve a safe place. He never got one. Not once did he have a freaking safe place here, dude. Like ever. And if I was letting him talk, it's either because I was sleep deprived as fuck and just trying to make it through to the next like 30 minutes. And then, or sometimes you just gotta let the fucking fascist talk so you know what to say. Like you can't own them if you don't listen to them. Like you gotta listen to them so that you can talk to them and about them and get under their skin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you were, and also I don't even remember what you said. So you're not leaving comments on my videos saying I'm giving Jimmy a safe place. Like so, I mean. Just subscribed? What? Oh, word. Thank you. I was like, subscribed. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, my YouTube. Yes. There's going to be lots of content there. Lots. I just got to get it figured out because right now they're like kind of sketched out about me just dumping huge files onto their platform. They're like, yeah, you got to slow down with this. So right now I only have 12 hours. Well, no, I have 16 hours. Yeah. Freaking. There's the Pat King one that everybody's mad at me for, which, I mean, if she would have said, you know, Pat King, then I would have been like, well, I mean, that's a valid argument, but you don't even know how to talk shit to me, so. And it was so stupid too. It was like on my because I was saying like I don't in the video I went to my YouTube page, I just screen grabbed like 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds it was like pinning the tail on the donkey. I recorded it and threw it on there. Like it was basically just like I was saying like I don't do my research, and that's what's fun around here, you know. Is I don't. And then she said something about how that's the turnoff, right? Because I said that's why it's fun around here, and then she said that's the turnoff, and then I responded why? Because I make my own content instead of watching other people's content all day. And then she's like, "Oh, good response. Why don't you just give Jimmy a safe place?" And I'm like, "Why don't you go to my YouTube page and watch what actually happened, or shut the fuck up?" Owned. I can do that now. Yeah, because I don't play copyrighted music. Yeah, we're not talking about that. That was that was beautiful. Thank you for the heart, me. I got distracted with the thing saying like top 80% or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Must be good. Killing it. Killing it. Where's the I've seen most of it live, so I don't need to watch it again. Word. It is what's gonna happen though is pretty soon it's going to have transcripts. So then if there's a moment that you want to like clip and put on TikTok or anything like that, you can just go into the transcript and find the spot, and then you can just click the words, like the sentence. What's up, Queen Bee? You can just click the sentence, and then it will take you directly to that clip. So that's like I tried. I tried. Timing's off. Thank you for the heart, me. You became member number 69. Nice. Nice. I may as well give you one since I'm here most of the time. Yeah, it's so you're like joining my team, right? So then it tells like a bunch of, so if you would have joined at the beginning, I can see like how long you watch and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. Like TikTok scientist is hitting like 10,000 minutes. So yeah, Aminal's like one of the highest levels, but he's not around because if you every day you go and you just like give the max amount of points and you can boost. That's what I do. That's why whenever I show up in a live, I always give them a heart mate, and then I always send them 40 team bracelets every time. It's expensive. I'm on a lot of people's teams. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down, but I'm getting the levels. He usually does his levels. Yeah, so tonight was crazy. Um, um, if anybody wants to come up and chill, I mean, I'm down. You know, it's just like the after party, so where we don't have to watch those clowns. We can just talk about them.
Yeah, all the funny clowns
They are
quadrupling down on their BS constantly.
they are in shambles. Like it doesn't.
Like it's like they figure if they keep digging down lower, they're gonna eventually get out of the hole, right? I'm not the only one that sees this, right?
Yeah, I don't.
It's just like, just keep digging.
Yeah, they don't. They don't have. They don't. I don't think that they have the like cognitive ability to realize the like consequences of their actions. They're just trying to like put a band-aid on it. But then like Backwoods is in like the worst position because he was like he can't turn on them now.
Near the end there, he was so quiet for so long when it was between
Oh,
Serena and Elder. Like, I think that's the longest I've ever heard that dude be quiet.
dude, when the camera panned over to see his face, I oh man, I died. That
Right?
was
Oh my gosh.
he
Yeah.
looked
It's
he
like,
looked so conflicted. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, that Death Knight thing was not good. Like,
well,
but
for me,
then,
well, no, that was fucking, pardon my language, but that was fucking terrible. Like, I'm sorry, the ball sack on that guy is like he's got Randy-sized balls in South Park when he's bouncing along to go get his medicinal fried chicken.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
like
you
it's like
know?
comically stupid, that kid. Like, dude, he fucking last year he was going off. Oh, somebody sent me the videos. But last year he was going off about how Klaus Schwab is his uncle. He's one of those like pathological liars that just like believes in
Hey,
one lie, right?
at this
So
point,
he was
any
like one of
attention
my
is good
first
attention,
guests.
no matter the kind of attention they're getting. As long as
Don't
they're
tell
getting
him that.
attention,
Don't tell him that.
that's all that matters. It's classic.
That's all.
I
they
don't have to
got.
tell
That's,
them that
That's all they got. You want to see what
because
that's
everybody
like? Here,
else
let me show
sees
you.
it.
I have
Everybody
a filter
else
for this.
sees it.
Let's
Do it, Isaac. Do it.
Oh fuck! Did I not favorite it? I'm gonna be so sad because I actually had a filter specifically for this, and it was supposed to be quick and easy. Oh, right here. This is what their
There it
TikTok
is.
career is like. This is why they have to take a break every 2 months. Okay, you see this?
The
That's
matchstick
about-
game, yes.
Yeah, that's about how long they got before. Yeah. Oh, and they're done. They're burnt out. That's their
And
career.
I already know the answer to that. It's easy. But
I
I'm
don't
not
even
going to
know
give
what I'm
away
supposed to do.
spoilers.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
All you have to do is turn a positive into a negative, which seems to happen a lot on TikTok.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the match game.
No, it is the part. My joke is part of the match game.
Okay,
You just got to turn the
so-
positive into a negative.
Oh, I see what. Oh, wow, that's. But that's the thing. Like, I get that.
Turn
but
the
I
nine
don't
into
know.
a turn the 9 into an 8.
Yeah, but I
The
don't know
first
how
9
I'm
turned it
supposed
into an
to do it
8, and then
because
8
can I
8
move
minus 8 equals 0.
But I
You should.
can't
You're
con-
about to
oh,
move
you
one
can
match.
Move it. Oh, but
Yeah,
then,
no,
yeah,
on
this
to
is
the
not
left row.
intuitive. Yeah, but this is not intuitive.
It's not. Well, that's weird because it should let you move the matchstick over to where the 9
I'll
is.
do it when I'll do it.
That's
when,
weird that
or I guess
it
I
disappeared.
I could do this. I could do it like this. One sec.
Burnt out, right?
Yeah, that's their. That's their
Right?
This is, we're playing with fire over here, like backwoods. Okay, so.
I thought
Alright.
that was an 8 before.
Okay.
Not a
so then
1.
8. Wait, what? 9 plus.
I
This isn't fair.
move the plus, turn it into a minus, and put it in the 8. Like at the end where the equals, because
Oh,
9
yeah,
minus
okay,
1 would
okay,
equal
yeah.
8.
I see. Yeah, that's
See,
what
there's
I
9
tried.
plus 8 again. So that
that's
one
what I
go no,
tried
to the other
doing.
side.
Oh my god. This
This
is
one you have to
not
make the match go
intuitive.
to the yeah, right there.
Okay. Okay. All right.
See?
It's hard to. Okay. Whoa! A little spark. Yeah, guys, look. This is basically Backwood's career right now. This is a perfect representation of Backwood's career. This is how many followers he's got, like from this whole thing, and then this is how many he lost, and this is where he's at. He's got a little spark and about that much left on the career.
And it's almost perfectly in the middle of the equals too.
This is art. This is TikTok art.
It really is. It really, really is. Do 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 do.
Somebody tried dumbing it
Rock
down
and roll.
today. Somebody tried. Oh, she's here right
and-
now. She tried dumbing it down as me giving a safe place to Jimmy. I'm like,
Thank you.
Go to my YouTube channel and watch what actually happened, or shut the fuck up. Bam. Slaying.
Know what I'm slaying?
It was so funny when Lindsay went in there and was like, oh man, just yeah, and then fucking just set the stage for Elder, which that oh boy. Yeah.
I spent way more hours in there than I was totally expecting to today. But
Man,
it's just like, wow.
I kind of had a feeling like once I seen Elder like um kind of flip like a little bit, I was like, "Oh, he's up to something." I knew he was, and then he like oh man, like I don't he's like gives the guy like
I had
the
his back
N-word
until
pass
he
and
like
then
ripped on women too, and I'm just like, oh.
yeah, he
Like I
I
get
feel
it,
like but
but
what okay, but
dude.
again, I feel like when he's like in those things, he can get like kind of like brownie points from the right if he like kind of like sides with them on certain things, and then he can kind of like get what he wants, and like damn, he manipulated the fuck out of that whole situation by just like staying quiet, acting like he's on their side, and then they just were like, "Yeah, we're good," and then apparently felt comfortable
Seven
enough
ball
to
right pocket.
say the word as a term of endearment to him. Like, what the fuck was that? That was that was like it was like the awkward silence
There was more
after.
definitely more
That
than
was
once where I'm like literally pulling my jaw up off the floor going, "What?"
I couldn't oh man. W
Like just
Elder.
for me to be
Just
able to go
fucking
speechless at a moment for things that come out of somebody's mouth. Yeah. It a lot of the times it takes a lot for me to get to that point, but like it was just
the worst part about all that was after that he couldn't even like let out his what he wanted to say because Serena would not let him talk. And then the
yeah.
fucking dude who just said that was like, "Let the woman talk," and like super
Yeah.
fucking like, yeah,
Yeah.
buddy, you should go back to the deep south. Canada fought
Yeah,
against
that
that shit,
that that room,
like
I'm
in the
sorry, I
war.
feel like, anybody who would have gone in there to try to speak like in any way that was factual or like, or common sense, they would have been anyone would have been yelled at or talked over because that's the pattern I always see.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's not even. They do that, but what they do is they deflect, and then they. It's like being a door to door salesman. They just fucking deflect and then move on to the next thing. And
Hello, have you tried our new Suck a Lot Deluxe? Well, let us give you a home
no,
demonstration.
no, I haven't. I haven't. What's the Home Suck Deluxe? Tell me
I don't
about it.
know, but apparently, like,
You're not
it
very good
sucks
at
up a
this.
lot of shit. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, I'm just being weird.
Have your
That's just
friends
me,
been
though.
going? Hey, have your friends been going liberal lately?
Well, no, because I'm probably
Oh,
one of
okay.
the more liberal ones around them.
Just you're LARPing as the conservative. Have your friends
Okay,
been? Yeah, yeah. Have your friends gone
okay.
liberal lately?
I tell you what, yes, they have, and you know what? It's total bullshit.
All right. Well,
Bullshit, I tell
I
you.
got just the thing for you. All right. So
Oh,
this is the Home Suck Deluxe. It comes with a face mask and a white pointy hat.
ooh.
Yeah.
And can
Would you like to buy it?
can I use the bodysuit as bed sheets too?
It's completely free. All you have to do is come in my live tomorrow afternoon and have my back when I put blackface on, all right? And then
All
it's a
right,
free
I'll make
yeah,
sure I
it's
go and
free.
I grab my Pabst, right?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're
Because I'm white trash and I'm in trouble.
yeah, yeah. I think
South Park reference before anyone freaks out. South Park
see
reference.
I just sold you on the Home. I don't even know what it's called. Home Deluxe. Home.
The
Home.
Home Suck Deluxe.
Home Suck Deluxe. Yeah.
TM.
Wee yeehaw! We got fun and games. It was funny when he's trying to shit on the left. I'm like, we're just smarter than you and funnier. Like, fuck. They can't even put a sentence.
As much as
together.
you like to think we're easily offended, I don't know. It seems like you're a little bit more sensitive than we are, to be perfectly honest.
Bro almost punched a fucking hole in his wall because I called him
I
a
saw that.
redneck. I didn't even know I said it. I'm like, why is he mad? He's like, you fucking call me a redneck? I'm like,
Most guys I know that, with redneck, they're usually like, heck yeah, I'm a redneck.
yeah, like, imagine Rev and Kevin getting mad if you
But
called
it's
him a redneck.
okay. I have family that are rednecks. Because I do.
I'm a tad bit
And
redneck.
I'm the liberal city girl, so
Yeah,
I have
I'm a
good
little,
times, what can I say, at
I
family
got a little bit of
reunions.
redneck in me. I'm from rural Alberta,
Well,
so, you know.
yeah. Oh
People are
yeah.
like,
You're
"Oh, you're giving
Burton.
a safe place for Jimmy." I'm like, "Well, you see, me and Jimmy were friends, and I mean, I do have racist friends in real life, but I do call them out in real life, and then they're like, "Yeah, I guess you're kind of right." Or some of
Yeah.
them are just like, "I'm not savable." Melted a sailor. Like they're not like, no, they're racist.
Yeah.
They're just
Straight
there's no
up. You know,
saving them.
you know they're never gonna change.
They're never gonna get a real job. They'll just go work on the rigs. Just kidding.
You just gotta get them liquored up enough, then they
Real
love
job.
everybody.
That's a fucking hard job. That
Yeah.
fuck. I see their Snapchats. I'm like, yeah, no, no, no. I'd rather do anything else than that. In -40, like what they, yeah, fuck that. And they're just
Yeah.
like
Oh
cool
yeah,
with
with the
it.
weather and yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, as long as I have a brand new truck every 2 years, I'm happy. I'm like, man, I'd rather just drive a beater and work at Walmart.
Hey, whatever work. Hey, whatever works for anyone. That's their own personal choices.
No, I'm just saying I would rather do
Do
that
whatever
than
makes you happy, right?
work on the fucking rigs. I'd rather plead bankruptcy and go through a divorce than go work on the rigs. Fuck that. You're gonna get a divorce anyways. Oh, that was rough. That was a rough one.
I think
Sorry.
one of the funniest represent the movie Fubar and Fubar 2. Have you ever seen those?
It would be really funny if the conservatives got mad at me for that. I'd be like, okay, that was the night that, like, that and you
I
guys
swear it
are
wasn't
mad
me.
about
It
my
was the
rig pig
one-armed
joke.
man.
Like,
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
yeah, that was AI Isaac. Comes out at 4
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
Sorry
It was
about
my
that.
clone. It was my clone.
Yeah, it's it's yeah, no, it's
It is
like
what it is.
I'm so I'm uploading everything to YouTube now once I can get like fully working because I'm like flagged right now, I think, because I have so much fucking content. They're like, slow down.
Yeah,
Uploading
they're like,
like
whoa, 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 brother, we get it. You're excited to be here, but like,
yeah,
just take it down a notch.
like drop like 20 gigabytes on YouTube in like fucking 2 hours, and the whole time it was just like loading onto YouTube, and then it just would I'd wait like an hour, and they'd be like too large of a file, and I'm like trying to cut it, and it's like a 18-hour stream, and it just breaks
It's
all
like,
like
how dare you tell me it's too long? You can't tell me what to
I'm like,
do, YouTube.
why do you think I'm putting it on YouTube? It's because I can't put it anywhere else and edit this freaking footage. Like, Now I can just
Could you
freaking
imagine having to edit that amount of hours on TikTok? Like, you'd still be working on it probably 10 years from now with the
no,
amount
but
of clips trying to
so what's
process.
gonna happen is it's gonna go onto YouTube, and then YouTube is gonna transcribe it, and then if there's
Yeah,
like a
and
moment
then
that
you can.
you're like, oh fuck, I need a clip of Jimmy saying this, you just go white
Whoop.
supremacy, and then it will just show you all the times that Jimmy promoted white supremacy, and then you just click, oh, there's the clip of him being
Yeah.
really, really open about it. It's
Like, literally
go
saying the
timestamp.
exact words,
Yeah,
I
two
am a
hours.
white supremacist.
Yeah, it's actually 2 hours and 53 minutes into the video titled "Jimmy Comes Out as Racist" or something. I don't know. Just go to my YouTube page and see
Yeah.
the first video.
And TikTok, this is for educational purposes only. Just saying. Gotta throw out that disclaimer just
Oh,
for a second, because I don't want to get in trouble for saying certain
TikTok.
things.
What?
You know.
What's for educational
Well, like,
purposes only? Well, no,
just
you
my
don't have to say
our
that. It says it
conversation
up
right
there.
now.
It's a learning channel. I say that all the
Uh,
time.
oh,
Yep,
okay.
TikTok knows. TikTok
Well,
knows.
just figured,
Yeah.
because sometimes they're extra sensitive with words.
Not
I've
anymore.
gotten
Did you
warnings
watch?
for
Did you
like
watch tonight?
the weirdest
Did you
things.
not watch tonight? Do you not remember what was happening all night?
Oh no, I know
Yeah.
exactly what was happening, but like I've gone and said ew on something that wasn't like, it
Yeah,
was
that's in the
ew,
comments. That's
and I
different.
got in trouble for it.
Yeah, that's in the comments. That's different. This is,
Yeah,
um, I just.
live talking.
But the thing is I just told somebody to
Gotcha.
shut the fuck up in the comments, and I don't even know if it got taken down yet. But it
Well,
might have
we're
got
still
flagged
here.
before she even seen it. But I got to tell it to her live, and she can't do anything about it
I'm
because
still standing better than I ever did. I love that song.
I learned the channel.
Ooh, squizzy.
Yes, what should we learn about?
I don't know. What should we learn about?
Hmm. I don't know. Anyone else want to come chill? I'm bored.
Yeah. I just mainly came to hang out and chill too.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just like winding down from the Jerry Springer show that we had going on
From earlier,
earlier.
yeah. Well, no, I was there in the comments pretty much the whole time, so
Like, who needs
listening in
television
and just,
anymore? Ever since they took music off of TikTok, now it's just this.
yeah.
They're
Well,
like,
like,
okay, well,
people like will be like, "Well, why do you watch these things?" Well, I watch these things so that the people who are saying those things can be held accountable for what they've said.
so
Because they
that,
can't
so that,
manipulate it to say I didn't say that. It's like, oh yes you did, we've got receipts, thank
well,
you.
yeah, there's that, and then there's also, you don't have to go into my comments and be like, oh, you're giving Jimmy a safe place. I'm like, you don't even watch, clearly. You just heard somebody else say that, and you're mad that somebody else said that, and you're repeating it as if it's fact, but that's in
Well, a
fact
lot of
not what
them, they're
happened.
all parrots. They're all parrots. All
On the
parrots
left,
blowing
on the
dog
but the
whistles.
left has parrots too, and they drive me fucking
Oh
nuts because they're
yeah,
way more
of course they do.
condescending,
Everybody
and they're
has
actually
them.
way more intelligent also.
Well, like I like to say, the movie Idiocracy was not supposed to be a guideline to the future we're supposed to have. It was supposed to be satire. And yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, shut the fuck up. Like, do you have to be annoying as fuck? I don't have to engage with you. I seen your comments. He's like, why are you
Yeah.
scared? You give him a
I'm not
safe
it's
place
not
to
that I'm
get
not
hated.
scared. I just
Yeah,
if I
I'd s-
choose to not interact with you, I don't have to. Like I don't
I'd
owe
say,
you anything.
well, we've done polls, and like we've even done polls where it's like kind of giving Jimmy like a little bit of something, and I think the with 80 to 100 viewers, the most votes he got on them was like 3 or 4. Like, it's not Jimmy's base watching. Like,
Obviously.
well, it is Jimmy's base. It's
Obviously.
just they don't like what he's doing, so they're not supporting him, and they're here for the shit
Well,
show.
and chances are too, if they're in other lives, I'm not saying yours, but if they're in other lives and they start spewing, the things that they say, most likely they're getting muted or blocked. So that's why the vote also isn't as high. Just an observation on my part.
I think we should all know Backwoods had 38 people in his room. I know, I was looking at that, and they were all us. It was all us. Like, he has no support other than the people coming up and like stroking his ego.
I got my Wonder Bread with Mayo account accidentally banned in there because my computer mouse fricked up what I was typing.
So pretty much whatever he had in there. So if we had 100, he had 50. That was pretty much how that was working, which is funny
It was
because
all double
he went on a
agents.
blocking rampage. So that's you. If you're gonna go on a blocking rampage,
Yet, why
I'm
do
gonna
you
go to a
guys
watch
block
party.
me? Why do you? Yeah, well, yeah, it's they complain like, okay, why are you guys holding the watch party? And I know this has been a sensitive subject for you as well, Isaac.
oh, I don't care. I don't care. I just want a card that if you
No,
are
not
having a
anymore
watch party,
because you get it.
pull
You get
the
it now,
card out,
right?
or I'll just tell people
Yeah.
like, yo, if you're in the watch party, come over here, and then
Yeah. But
that
you
would-
get it though now,
I
right?
could even
Because
just
like
do it
when
that
I've been to
way.
watch parties, I personally will still come in and interact with you too while I'm in them, just because
Well,
I have that
Yeah.
luxury.
So it can actually be helpful too with the algorithm if done properly. I just had to bitch about it for a long time, so I came up with a plan.
Well,
I got
yeah.
a plan for it now, so it's all good. People can fucking go to the watch party. I don't give a fuck. Um, uh, but when I'm like, yo, get the fuck over here, because if I break new numbers and there's a watch party, I would be able to like boost my channel up even more with the watch party by being like, yo, everybody come over here quick, and then it would just boost, and then it would
Yeah.
send it to more people, and then everybody just
Yeah,
goes
and
back,
then
like, 10
everybody
minutes
could
later.
like go back.
Yeah. It's funny.
Okay, understandable. That's understandable.
It's actually lucrative as fuck if you think about it, because it's hard to get like a
I've
boost
always
of
been
like
the
20 people
if
when
there
you
is
need
a
it the
watch
most.
party going, if I can, I will go in and try to interact. But honestly, sometimes I won't directly go in there just because I don't want
Hot and
what's-
cold.
their spewing to come up in my algorithm as much, because TikTok will all be like, "Oh, this is what you like. Okay, well here's a whole bunch more of it." Right?
Oh, can't sing that song. Oh, this VOD can no longer go on YouTube. Whoops. I'm just kidding. It might work.
Your yes and your no.
No, we can't
your
sing it.
in
We
and
can't sing
your
copyrighted music.
out. Really?
Mm-hmm. That's the rule.
What if we turn it Weird Al style? Or is
I'm
he
gonna actually
included
take
in
a
that?
picture of the time so that I can edit this. In case it gets taken down, I'll have the timestamp, and then I can cut out the copyrighted music. I'll just play some like Nyan Cat.
Or we can sing
something.
it William Shatner style.
Yeah,
You're
we're on
hot
YouTube.
and
We're
you're
on YouTube
cold.
now, so we have to play by YouTube's rules also, which are pretty much the
Your
same as
yes-
TikTok's rules now. Yep.
And they say no. You're in, and then it may go out.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
up, and
Okay.
then you're down.
All right. Can we
I'm
stop?
sorry. I'll stop.
I was talking about something else, and I just come back, and you're still like doing poetry. I'm like, it's not gonna help. I was the one that sang it. I was hitting those notes. So. Just kidding.
Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way there, Beyonce.
My bad.
I'm just teasing Isaac,
Good times. It is pretty fun, like, when I start my lives now, because it has that, like, beginner boost. Like, at the beginning of the live, it boosts the live to, like, basically, like, it'll go up to, like, 80 in, like, 5 minutes. I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. It's like, that's why sometimes, tonight I had to, like, take a break. I'm like, man, once I go live, it's like, it's gonna pop off again. I'm like, get caught off guard, be like, oh shit, okay, there's a bunch of people here. Oh fuck. Not
You
ready
know.
for this.
Oh, really, Cat? There we go.
Fuck, I can't remember who that Seaman guy is. We figured it out one time. It's funny, people come in here and they think that they're like anonymous, but their speech pattern, somebody always
Yeah.
knows who it is. Because they come in with an
Go
agenda
figure.
and they have their talking
Yep.
points, and they're on the team of blackface. So a team that was complaining about Justin Trudeau doing blackface while they did blackface, thinking that's funny when Trudeau apologized, and that was like very bad.
Over 20 years ago, like
Yeah,
it
and
would,
he al-
you know,
he
it
al-
was bad when
he,
it
he
happened,
almost
but
he almost lost the election because of it, type shit. Like
yeah,
they thought he was gonna lose the election because of it. So
yeah. Oh yeah, and that was like,
like
was that not one of their main complaints too? Like
that was like
constantly
that
all
was
the
their
time.
that was their like WikiLeaks moment, because the conservatives, they love their like prop, like because there's a day in America
Well, it was a
where,
gotcha.
well, there's a day, what is it, there's a day in America that during elections, it's the day where like both parties just drop all the dirt because it's close to the election, and that's when the WikiLeaks ones were going to come out. It's like a tradition in America. So that's what they were trying to do here, and it was working. They do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what they do in elections. That's why when I started working for them and they found out I did TikTok, they're like, "You don't have any you didn't do anything bad, right?" I'm like, no. Kind of told them what I did, and they're like, "All right, that's fucking hilarious."
You're
I
like, well, then
this guy.
thank you. Please make sure that you like and follow.
Now when I talk to them, they're just like, they're like, I'm I I'm so like invested into like little niche things that they're interested in, right? But they would never hear about it. So then I'll just be like talking to them. I'll be like, yeah, so this and this and this is going down. They're just like, Jesus Christ. Like offering me a job one time, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. Do TikTok.
I
They'd be like,
appreciate the offer, but at this time I'm looking for different opportunities.
they would be so mad if they were like, he works for the government. Oh my god. They're like, guys,
The Durga Derb! Dirty Derb! Sorry.
the freedom of
I'm easily
speech
South Park
absolutely
triggered.
is. The ones that are like,
Very easily
"Oh,
South Park
you guys
triggered.
get offended so easily. Get offended so easily.
Why are you saying this about me? It's not true. Why
They're
can
argu-
people do this and that? And
I
I
bet-
can't.
I bet I
Eh.
could probably take a napkin and write down all of their arguments on a fucking napkin with a Sharpie. That's how simple their fucking shit is. I'm like sitting there like watching, I'm like, man, I see why they don't like me anymore. Kind of went all debate lordy. They're like scared of me now. I kind of like played an elder, like, I'm conservative, I'm conservative. Not actually, but I was.
Thing is
conservative.
you can get in there easier just cause, right?
wasn't like-
you
I
can
wasn't
get in
like
there and be
weird.
like, well, hey.
I wasn't like weird conservative, like cared about like bathrooms and stuff like that. You want to know what turned me
Yeah.
off about the Conservative Party originally? Was I always thought that they were like the money ones, right? The ones that were good with money. Then I looked into it, and they don't even understand the concept of ROI. Like if you
Yeah.
debate with a conservative and you try and explain ROI to them, they do not understand what ROI is. You're like,
A lot of what it ends up coming down to is like they like to focus on cutting programs to be more fiscally conservative, but they choose the ones that actually help people
they
more than the programs or funding that they should be cutting. And that's where the mistakes get made.
and then it costs them more money. So it's like negative ROI.
Yep.
They're but like
Anyways, I'll be right back, Isaac.
kills my soul. Fucking. Oh man. Then I came on TikTok and I was like, really don't like conservatives. Basically, like vlogged it all. It's crazy watching those videos. Oh, I've tested it too, and they don't like if you ask it at the right time. They're like, oh, you get like a genuine response, and you're like, okay, all right. It's brutal. I've done it to like conservative politicians. I've talked to like a lot of politicians, so I've like debated with politicians a lot, and like if they don't like me on the right, they don't like me. They just give me. It's like talking to customer service. Once they realize that they got, then they're like, "All right, I'm just gonna give you the what you read on the pamphlet and repeat that 10 times." Good times, good times.
Okay, I'm back. I got my refill. Oh, there we go.
Oh, trust me, I know. I just did the Alberta election, so elections are kind of my thing. That's why I'm tapping into America right now because it's 2024. I'm going hardcore this year.
Well, I find it hilarious.
Joe
For the
Brandon
first
versus
time,
Donald Trump. Let's go.
in my
Uh oh.
direct area, for the first time in a long time, our local MP is actually NDP and not a conservative or liberal. And where I live, it's actually a very heavy conservative area, like very heavily conservative. I
Dude,
live
I
in
remember
Richmond.
remember in on election night there was just like so many ridings that was just neck and neck, and like it was like Fort Mac at one point. They're like NDP, conserve, NDP, conserve, NDP. I'm like Fort Mac? What?
Yeah.
The
Go
riding,
orange, baby. Go
the
orange.
the riding that I worked in, it was it we won by 7 votes. Like that was the one I got
Yeah.
transferred to. She was
Yeah. I remember
crazy.
Adrian Dix when I was like a kid and a young adult growing up in my area. He was the local MLA at the time. And, meeting with, just people in the neighborhood and whatnot too, like a few of our other ones. And, it's like weird for me now to see them holding, you know, bigger positions of power because it's just weird to me. I don't know. I never thought I would see it happen, but it's
You know
kind of
what?
cool because I actually know what kind of people they are.
It was a weird moment when I was like LARPing as an American, and I was like in a deep political conversation with like a bunch of Americans, and they had no clue I was Canadian at this point. And yeah, the chat was like ratting me out. Nobody on the
I've done
panel was
that.
like, yeah, it was so funny. And then, so they're arguing about it, and I'm like, weighing in as if I lived there. It was so funny. And and then it was like trying to argue for the Democrats. And I'm like, I can't even. There's no option.
Trying to keep a straight face.
Yeah, I'm like,
I can
okay,
do
okay, what do
this.
I do here? I'm just gonna go conservative now, I guess.
Bernie
Like,
Sanders.
no, it's Brandon this year. Yeah,
No, I know
they're
it.
gonna,
Oh,
they're
Dark
gonna get him on
Brandon.
that. They're gonna get him on the
Long live
purest of
Dark
cocaine.
Brandon. That's all I gotta say,
I
man.
want to. It's in 50 years we're gonna see his like the what drugs they put him on. You know, freedom of information. That shit will be. That'll be an
Yeah.
interesting one. We'll all know how these old men are able to run a country and look like sharp for a minute and then walk away and be like, okay, where am I?
Well, didn't just recently it come out that during the Trump White House years they were like literally just handing out prescription drugs like candy?
Oh yeah, Trump's a heavy. Yeah, Trump's like, I
Well,
don't drink.
he
I
no
don't drink.
Adderall
No. Alcohol is bad. All
and
right.
other yeah. No, he
I'm
doesn't do
not.
alcohol, but you know
Yeah, no.
the
He doesn't do anything.
no
Nothing.
no it's there's Adderall. There's Adderall.
Well, that's fine. But no, it's not Adderall. It's like old
Yeah,
man
but
Adderall.
well, I'm sorry if they're handing out things
Dude,
like candy and the
you're
way he would
literally
ramble on
spamming my
sometimes.
chat. I don't even want to talk to you. You want to like just like get the fuck. I can mute you for longer too. I'm just giving you a 1 minute mute and you're crying about it.
Hi, 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 hi. No, obviously not enough.
I
I'm gonna turn my camera off for
I
a
don't
second, but
even
I'm
know.
still
I
here.
know Seaman has like a main account, so
I wanted to tell Seaman to shut the fuck up.
right. Like people are so annoying.
My TV is loud as fuck. Hang on. I'm gonna mute myself when I'm not talking.
Word, word. Shit's fucking.
I'm so happy the new Deadpool and Wolverine trailer came out. It looks like it's gonna be really good. Just saying for movie stuff.
I'm like, this fucking app is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, he's back. Seaman, shut the fuck up. You're irrelevant. No one even knows who you are.
Get a new script, bruh.
Yeah, I just gave him a 1 minute mute.
We've all heard that one before many times.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry for you, Seaman, because there you go.
No, just
He just
go
wants me to say
getting
Seaman.
yourself all everywhere there,
That's what-
Seaman.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. They just want me to say Seaman. Like,
Yeah.
so I'm like,
Well, you just did.
Go get a different account that the name isn't Seaman, and I'll talk to you. How's that sound? Because I can't have a serious conversation with somebody called Seaman like that. I'm sorry. If you're like a master seaman or something,
As long as it's not fish sticks.
like, but
Fish sticks.
I just can't. I cannot. You're gonna ask a question, and I'm gonna answer. It's gonna be bad. So I know what they're doing. Fucking. Oh man, I'm like.
Did you know that it's the 40th anniversary of Footloose right now? Weird random fact.
Christy.
Oh, I love that movie.
How's Christy? Oh my god, I don't watch movies. It's like I don't
do.
watch
I'm a
people's.
total movie nerd.
I got in trouble today for not watching people's content, and I even like I was the one that posted the video saying I don't watch people's content because I don't scroll the FYP like ever. I'm just like always in lives. I don't have time to scroll FYP, you know? It's not my fault. I didn't know Jimmy was a Nazi. Sorry. I found out though. And I got some pretty good clips of it.
Oh. Yep.
And it's my property.
As much as they want to try to say they were saying stuff to bait certain people,
Yeah,
it
so what
was,
you
to
gotta
me,
do,
it was more of the freedom of being able to feel they could say whatever they wanted to say and using that as an excuse to do it, even though they, they just did it anyway.
fucking, what is going on here?
Ooh,
Okay,
Miss
and
Miss
then
McVeigh, you have very
so
lovely
then
artwork on you. I like your tattoos.
Jimmy comes in.
Thank you.
In June of 1941,
Jimmy comes in
Let
here.
me ask you a question, Isaac. Why exactly are you leaning towards the left?
That's where my laptop is.
Yeah.
I got ADHD, yo. I can't have my laptop here. I'll be like on my laptop all the time. I'm like, and then it's also kind of the thing when I'm talking to people because I can't like look at my laptop, and then if I like look something up, it's like obvious. So they can't be like, oh, you're looking it up. It's like how? And then you should see the clip of the. That's one of the ones that it's so good. I can't wait for that to be uploaded. The guy from the deep south. He's like, oh man, even Jimmy couldn't keep it together to work on this guy. Jimmy was trying to like take this guy
In the
seriously,
immortal words.
and then he just lost all credibility, and Jimmy's just like laughing, like trying not to laugh, and then it just got so bad. He's just like, let's just put this shit on the hot plate.
Everyone was freedom fighting.
And they're like, they were. Oh man, it's so. They're great. They're a great bunch of people to hang out with. It's like Trailer Park
Crazy
Boys.
shit going on in the comments.
Really, Seaman? Really? The fact that you're able to type that comment goes to prove you wrong right now.
One sec, I'll be right back.
The fact you're able to even say that goes to just, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Definitely can't compare us to Afghanistan.
No.
When that water comes, you need to be ready. So one consolation you can use.
Anyways, hi, Miss McVeigh. I'm Beloved. Nice to meet you.
It's time to start your harvest.
Hi, nice to meet you.
We might not necessarily be like on the same sides of things, but I believe in just talking and being polite to people no matter what. Just because that I feel that it helps open better dialogue that way. You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure.
Examples of many other prehistoric cultures of earthworks being constructed to aid in astronomical sightings and calendars.
I'm just tired of all the grr everywhere, all the time, right? Just all the grr everywhere.
An astronomer named Gerald Hawkins
It's exhausting. It really, really is. It's completely and totally exhausting.
announced that the
This whole week, over this week, has been so freaking exhausting.
sensation around the world and inspired a new branch of science known as
Most definitely.
Oh, and the best part is
Psychic
like
vampires.
Jimmy kind of like made a meme out of himself now because he came on here, right? And got like a green screen. So there's like, I don't know. They're all like privated videos right now, but there's some pretty funny videos. Cause yeah, Lisa Bello just killing it with the memes. She's like, I'm gonna make you famous on CapCut. I'm like, let's go. It's just like she clipped the video of me like putting the lip cap
B,
on, and then
stop
she put
feeding
it.
into Seaman. Just he wants the attention.
I'm
Stop
not.
feeding into him because that's exactly what he
I don't
wants.
even.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Isaac.
don't even read this. Sorry, I'll like. Fucking. So
Who gives
I
a
think if I
shit?
go like
King
this,
Charles. Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
calendar.
we'll mute you for the entire
The
live
fact
because you're
that
being annoying as fuck.
the very few coins that have been released are probably going to like outlast him as king. That's what I find hilarious, but that's my own opinion.
I feel like it's like kale or something.
I know you're playing with him, but he's trying to get you to bite his bait. So find somebody else to play with. Don't give platform to that madness.
I do it all the time.
I personally, my personal favorite, Alice in Wonderland. We're all mad here because honestly, it's a mad, mad world.
I don't know. I was kind of a genius and I put a green screen behind me. Everyone was like, "Why do you put a green screen behind you?" I'm like, "Just wait." Because there's the raw
Well, for me, I'd
footage,
be like, well, why not?
but there's the
Why
raw
not?
footage I'm uploading, and that that shit's fucking valuable. What you gotta do is you gotta put it
I
on,
used to.
turn it all the way down, and then charge your phone at night and just have it play all night, and then get me watch time, and I can make money off it.
I used to help blue and green screens get shipped around the world for filming
Because I need a
by
1,000
making sure
hours of
that
watch time. So if I get like 30 people to watch like three like 3 nights, if 30 people were to, I would be on the creator program, and then anytime it'd be funny. Then I could just like make a sick ass YouTube video that's ad friendly, make more money. Because this is not ad friendly content. It's watch time friendly content though. And all that matters right now is the watch time. I swear to God.
it ain't nothing but a watching party.
I I I'm still
Sorry.
not like a big fan of like going to watch parties, not gonna lie.
No, I
It
know.
was too good today though. I was like I can't miss this. That was
Yeah,
like I literally opened it and
yeah,
it was like the worst time to jump in because I was jumping in and out, I was editing and stuff. And like
yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, goodbye plans. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I'm gonna check this out, and then it comes back. I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah, and then me and Aminal are friends. Yeah, yeah. We were always friends. I didn't really say anything that bad about the guy. I fucked
I
with
seen that live, like, where that dude, he had the mud mask on.
back
Yeah.
He was like,
That was earlier.
I was watching Isaac in a live with someone, and then I seen they were screening the live where Buddy was
Yep.
like, "Oh, I'm doing skincare or something." Then he was pretending to be Hitler. He was like, "Oh, I don't know what was going on."
Yeah, he
Yep.
was on here. He was on here yesterday. Want to watch it? Like
Yeah, that was wild.
he's a master bullshitter. This kid. Yeah, I know him very well. I know him
Liz.
very well. I actually, me and Lisa from Alberta. We were laughing about this last time he was on. He actually doesn't really like me, so there's videos I made of him. I can't even remember what they are, but they were funny as fuck. Oh yeah, I remember the one. Oh my god. Oh, we should watch the content from when I first started. Like he was like on some shit on here. Like he thought we were friends, I guess, and then he just like poured his heart out to me, calling him out on shit. I'm like, so you're Klaus Schwab's uncle? Or Klaus Schwab is your uncle? Who, by the way, is like the thing of the WEF, right? And he's like, oh yeah, Klaus Schwab, yeah, he's definitely my uncle. And he's like sitting there saying he's gonna prove it to me, prove it to me. I'm like, dude, I literally made you a video last year with Klaus Schwab's family tree. You are not his nephew. I
The
disproved it.
conservatives flip out over Klaus Schwab and it's like, dude, like, what the fuck? I didn't even know who he was till I started, like, trolling. And then they all, like, freak out, like, oh, Justin Trudeau and his good friend Klaus Schwab and all this, and, like, they would lose their mind over that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, like, retiring the whole conservative angle, actually. This is kind of boring me.
I had I flipped a voter that was like a WEF head. It was intense. It took like 15 minutes. And then I talked to him for like another 15 minutes. I'm like, all right, peace out. He was just like because I just like everything he said, I knew what he was talking about, and I was just like, what about this? And then he'd just be like, oh shit, you're right. I can, yeah. It's the WEF thing is if they actually have like an open mind, it's very easy to change their opinion. like, sure, WEF is bad. Get real content, bro. Thank you. You can come up here, Mr. Blackface.
Oh, is that Buddy?
Yeah.
No, it's
Fucking
not.
clown,
No.
man. Literal
No,
clown.
it's not.
He's a clown.
No,
No,
you're not
like actually,
serious.
that's not even bullying. He's a fucking clown. That's what he wants to be. That's what he wanted
Yeah,
to do tonight.
he's a
He was being a
he's a
fucking
fucking
clown.
clown.
He came out
He
with
is
a
a fucking
friggin'
clown. That was ridiculous.
I'd be like,
And he actually has the nerve to still be on TikTok after that. That's crazy.
oh yeah, he's never going away. He's like,
He's getting all pissed off. People are
what's
missing
real?
my
What's
family.
real content, Death Knight? Tell me what your definition
Bad
of real
form.
content
It
is.
was total bad
Oh,
form.
and by the way, we
like,
have a stupid tax,
may-
so it's at least 2
Yeah.
roses per minute for Death Knight. Just to say, you can't pay to Death Knight. It has to go to me. It's either 2 roses a minute, or we're not. It's a stupid tax. It's official. I like that Thomas's idea, where he's like, we
Princess
should have a
Kenny
stupid tax for
agrees.
these people. His video to Backwoods, the guy has like 1 million followers or whatever. He made like an 8-minute video just laughing his ass off at Backwoods when this all started. He's like, because he was, what movie was it? Gangs of New York or something like that? TikTok
Oh yeah,
scientist.
it's historical now, right?
Yeah, he made a video with a clip of him saying like, "Yeah, I know my history. Yeah, I did a lot," and he's like puffing himself up, and then his main like thing is like, "Yeah, you guys just I watched Gangs of New York and
Have you seen the Gangs of New York?
they just like yeah, some shit like that," and then fucking Thomas was like, we need a stupid tax, and I'm like, that's a good idea. Like as soon as he said that today, when I watched over, I'm like, we do need a stupid tax. The Backwoods account. Oh my god.
He was all upset over troll accounts.
It wouldn't surprise me if half the troll accounts he thought that were troll accounts actually weren't, and it just blocked people who just randomly came in and actually agreed with them, but he thought they were trolls. That would make it even funnier.
Dude, when he went on his sympathy, like little like trying to play to the emotion segment of his argument with Lindsay, and he starts like pouting to her about how there was a fake account made. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to right now? Like, I don't. You see that crown by her name? She's queen. This is her shit. She will. You don't want to fuck with Lindsay. That's what I learned about Lindsay. Don't fuck with Lindsay.
Southern Baptist Blackwoods just joined a while ago.
Dude, that I like the backwoods account. That's so bad.
Blessed be the fruit.
This is out of my control, TikTok. I have nothing to do with this. Fucking backwoods.
Nope, it's
man.
all in the comments.
Yeah. Mods, you.
Jesus is the co-pilot in my Tesla. I thought that was Elon Musk. Anytime I get in a Tesla, I'm always like, hello, Elon, please don't let me crash and die today.
I want a Tesla. I actually went to buy a Tesla and then didn't give it to me. I wanted it because it had dog mode. I'm like, that would be sweet. Just like, be like, I'm just gonna put my dog in the car and go inside, and I can watch my dog on the thing and see the temperature. I'm like, that would be so sick. And it just like circulates there. Yeah. Then I found
Yeah.
out after that they have to be in the front seat of that car because the back seat isn't safe for dogs. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound safe for dogs. So kind of would be disappointed.
They don't even let small children ride in the front seat of a car. Why would you let a pet?
Well, no. Like,
Their centers of gravity
If-
are completely different.
it would be fine. Like, it would be fine in Alberta pretty much most of the time. But yeah, the dog would just naturally go to the front. You know what I mean? Unless, well, my dog would because she's like smarter than backwoods. I swear, my dog is able to comprehend like complex talking points better than backwoods at this point. Like the guy goes, okay, but okay, but when you make fake accounts about me, and then he does his monologue, and then he goes, yeah, but guys, but. He's just like pouting in his bed, like all pouty. Oh man. So fucking funny. Like,
Well, B, they're just showing exactly who they really are through humor. Because they think if they're being funny, they can say whatever they want, even though it's not funny at all.
is it? But if I make a funny that they don't like, the first thing they do is, so that's the thing is the Nazis will play freedom of speech like that, but as soon as you piss them off, then they'll like be like, oh, you made a joke about this. Oh, that's like that's like in their book of like propaganda on 4chan and shit like that. So it's like they're
How
just a
dare
bunch
you
of,
say that? I'm allowed to
like,
hurt
this is
your
like-
feelings. You
this is
can't
like-
hurt mine.
this is like Andrew Tate war style TikTok shit, just, and it's all caused by a bunch of people that are complete fucking morons.
Well, fragile egos with, thinking they can get away with whatever they want, now just realizing they actually can't.
Yeah, and I'd say I learned a lot this Black History Month. I'm learning because they
Me too, brother. Me too. I'm learning too.
this is the best
We're-
way to
we're-
learn.
we're all
It's
learning.
more engaging this way. Like, holy fuck, these fucking idiots. And the way that they band together, I'm like, you guys, like Serena, I'm like,
Well, it's
not
like
smart.
double, quadrupling, tripling, like just constantly, just instead of just being like, oh, okay, what I'm saying is upsetting people and I'm not going to say it anymore. It's like, well, how dare you tell me what I can say and what I can't say, and, like just sticking with it. And it's like, for me personally, if somebody's saying like, hey, that hurts me, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me that. I'm not going to do it. Like, how hard is that? It's not hard to do.
So, you know what's weird? You want to hear a weird story that happened today? Okay, so I was like taking a long nap because I was up for like 42 hours, right? So I like woke up 8 hours, walked around for 2 hours, and then took a 4-5 hour nap, right? And it was like 5 o'clock, and that's when I wanted to get up. I was just waiting for 5 o'clock. And then I had like a dream that Serena came in here and she was fucking yelling at me, right? And it was like very realistic. And then I was like, okay, this is actually a dream because, I lucid dream, right? So it's not that
And it
weird, right?
happened. It happened. I remember you saying that
But
earlier.
then, yeah, so then I
It
woke
happened
up,
today.
right? I woke up and I like open my phone and TikTok's open and I swipe to like the like thing and Serena's like the only person live and she had like 3 viewers and I went in there and I had no clue who she was, but when she was like, oh, she was like, okay, so what was I saying in the dream? And then she said something and I was like, it was pretty much that, which was fucking weird. We had a lovely conversation, very civil conversation, and then she just went crazy tonight. I don't know. She was coming at me for going into the belly of the beast and everything with this, and then she just comes out 20 times harder. It's like, yeah, I can do this too, and I'm like, no, you can't. That's not how you do it. It's not what. It's not what you do. It's actually super annoying when people do that. Nobody wants to watch that shit. The only reason why people wanted to watch that shit tonight was because it was like, I don't know, that took so many turns. Elder was like, people were like, oh, fucking Elder. It's like me, People were like, fucking addict. Fuck you, addict. And then it's just like,
Well,
oh,
at one
shit,
point
never
with
mind.
him, I was like, I'm like, yes, yes, yes. And then he pulled the, well, you're a woman and you're weak. And I'm like, oh,
I didn't see that.
dude. Oh, dude. Like, for me, everything before that was, and then he threw that in, and it's just like,
Oh man. Okay,
that
so
hurts.
I kind of know where Elder's coming
Not
from,
for me
right?
personally, but
Because
like,
me and Elder have
You
talked,
know.
right? So I kind of knew where it was going the whole time, what was happening, and I'm just like, oh, this is perfect. Like, and
I've
then it
seen
got
him
out of
like that
control, and
when
he was just like,
he's been trying to speak with women before. Like
No,
for
but-
the most part, I've seen it more than once with him,
Um,
where he refuses to listen.
hold up. Do we not remember what just fucking happened? Probably, like, you remember what you want to know what happened before that, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll stop. I'm
Dumbass
sorry.
thought he
My
had
bad.
Dumbass thought he had a pass, right? And
Yeah.
then he just goes
Yeah.
and he says it.
Oh,
and
gosh.
then Elder is like,
No, I remember that.
playing it cool, and then he goes to say one sentence, and then Serena starts screaming at him.
Yeah.
Victim
See, that
shaming.
wasn't cool. That
And
wasn't
then-
cool.
Yeah, so
that
that
was
might
not
be
cool at all.
that might be why he would say something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable.
Like,
Isaac.
Elder don't give a
Understandable. I
fuck.
guess.
That's like
No, I know
mild
he
for
don't.
Elder. That's
But considering
just
he
Elder
said
being
that
smart when he
before
was-
she started screaming at him, and I've seen him have that attitude towards
she was
women
screaming at him the whole time.
more than once.
She was
Like,
screaming
no
at him
matter-
the whole time.
No, I'm not talking about tonight, though. I have heard him say those things before.
Well, yeah,
And it's
Well-
frustrating because,
I was a
You
terrible
know.
host. Yeah, the problem with being a host
But
backwards forgets.
I'll
is the
I'll let
camera
it go
never
now
turns off.
because.
you can't turn the camera off.
But I
Yeah.
know other people in the comments know exactly where I'm coming from because, there was a lot of very awesome points being made. And only because I've heard him have that attitude to women before. And that's what makes it hard for me because
I get that, but I'm not gonna sit here and
No.
try and defend
Well,
Serena
no, we'll
in
drop-
any
no.
way, shape, or
No.
form.
Well,
not,
no,
not in the
we will
slightest,
drop it
'cause
now.
He gets a pass on
I
pretty
just-
much anything and
I've been
everything
holding on
after
to that all day.
Like
I've been
there
holding
was
it onto
so much
that all
disrespect
day.
to not just him, but also Aminal. So
Oh, yeah.
This is what I
Oh,
mean.
yeah.
This is what I mean. Okay, so then the Nazis will then use that as a talking point. So you're basically just feeding the Nazis some information so that they can get under people's skin. because that's what Nazis do. That's basically what they do online. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
annoying as fuck, but I
All
don't
the
think they're
time.
gonna last long. We actually have a perfect representation of it. Like, I gotta clean up my.
And, like, I can get kind of why Serena started screaming at one point because there were times where she would try to say something, and I've seen it happen before with other women where, they try to say something, they're constantly being interrupted and talked
This is
over.
backwards.
And it's not just
Maths is
specifically
hard.
all of them. They all do it.
Aw, we're burnt out now. Going back to take another break off the app. I'll be back.
All right.
Convoy math. This is the best filter.
Convoy math. You mean the one tooth they share amongst all of them?
No,
I'm kidding,
like
sorry.
this, like 1 + 5 = 9. Let's. Yep, this is Backwoods' career, everybody. So he's doing the math on how many followers he lost today. And he's like, how did
Oh, I
lose
know the
0?
answer to this, but I'm not going to give it away because you want it to burn out.
Because he lost 10.
I know the answer, though.
He,
Princess Ukeni agrees.
well, the answer actually is because Backwoods lost, like 9 plus. So he lost 10. And then he got 10 new ones, but the 10 new ones are like groypers and stuff. So probably don't want those new 10 followers. Like, oh man, there can't be that big of a market for this. I don't know. Like,
well,
this is
there
what I
must
mean.
be.
Conservatives, they're always like, oh yeah, they're the business ones. They're the business ones, right? No, that's the fucking liberals. Because, like, they don't even have any, like, structure of business mind state here. They don't have a business plan.
No.
They don't have, like, a target audience. They're just like you got.
They play off of fear and hate
Yeah.
and blaming others for things that are happening instead of, trying to do something themselves to make it better. But that's just me, Princess Ukeni.
Funny when Pierre Polyev goes on like with his fear mongering, but like he never really can back up anything he says.
Well, yeah, it's just
Oh,
you're a
attacking
fucking-
no substance.
You're
I'm
a
a
fucking
troll,
genius putting
yes.
the fucking Polyev sign up. That's so smart. Like, you're so. Oh man, I love that. That's
I'm
the
actually
best.
thinking of retiring the whole conservative thing. Though it's not as fun as it used to be. People don't
Yeah,
get
it would.
like, as
This
riled
would
up
probably be a
anymore.
good time to retire it. Like, good lord, these fucking groypers on TikTok. I tell you.
Yeah.
No, I'd say.
Well, I know
keep it.
exactly what I'm going to say right now is not popular at all, but considering the fact that in Canadian politic history, it's always been between liberals and conservatives. So all I'm saying
No, I
is
got.
give NDP the chance.
no,
give them a chance, man.
We'll
They're
be
the
fine.
ones
We'll
like
be
right
fine.
now trying to shut shit down
The NDP's gonna win. We're good.
to
I'm
get,
just kidding.
Go
Go
they should.
Brandon. That's what I'm focused on right now. Is go Brandon. Woo.
Dark
Yeah,
Brandon.
let's go, Brandon. Woo.
I prefer
Let's go,
Dark Brandon. Dark Brandon.
Do you know what I mean by like Joe Brandon? Like,
I know exactly
fuck
what
Joe
you're
Biden.
saying.
Okay,
Before I hung out on more of the Canadian political TikTok, I was having fun playing with the megas down in the US TikTok, so. Because they're just so fun to play with.
They are. I will back you up on this.
So easily triggered.
Okay, Miss McVie, what you gotta do is you gotta like, you gotta troll them. You gotta like sneak in to one of their.
Oh,
To
there's
face-
this American.
just, like, agree
There's this
with- agree with
there's Mr.
everything.
Nice Guy. I go in his lives all the time, Mr. Nice Guy, and like I blend right into the whole thing.
Yeah, okay. Have you seen that guy's fucking like handle? It's so vile.
It's
I
like he's
I
wacky.
I can't even say. Have you look at what his actual like username is? It's so bad.
Oh, Blue Waffle Eater.
Yeah, like I can't even remember. But that yep, that's what it is. Like holy fuck, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, like that David dude and Mr. Towel. Like I'm pretty sure they were dragged here
Mr.
that day
Towel.
because
Oh my god.
because like they follow me. I didn't even follow them back, but they follow me because they think like I'm a conservative, right? So then I
Yeah,
guess they saw me in here and then they hopped in like all hot, like oh.
it's genius. That's an easy hack right there. Anybody want to get into political TikTok? That's all you gotta do.
It is starting to get kind of boring.
Yeah,
So
you've
I
got
need to
like
think of something else.
how many followers you have?
Not many.
You no, that's a good start. That's a good start. That's what I mean. Like that's like a starting amount of followers. So and I mean now all the conservatives are like thinking you're a conservative and it's gonna be funny. That's a good way to I like it.
I find it
Genius.
funny just the way I go on there with like you know the dark makeup and everything and the colorful hair and I'm like, oh, I'm a conservative and they all just like, yeah, and I'm like,
We gotta start catfishing them, just like like I'll just start catfishing them and build accounts.
every now and then I'll post like you know just like a little like just a video of me like lip syncing or something and I'm like all black, right, gothic, like heavy metal, and they're like, yeah, conservative, and like it makes no sense. Like they should know the difference.
But okay, these are the same people that don't understand the concept of why saying the N word is bad. So
Yeah.
like
And then
on
there's
this app,
me here just wanting to say, wake me up before you go.
like they lost their minds on this app. First, it was like the first thing that it was on this app when I got here was like the Drake story time, and then now they're just like, yeah, let's be racist, and I'm like, wow, beautiful guys.
Yeah, not even hiding the hate anymore. Like not even disguising or hiding it because they think if they hide it behind humor, the people are going to find it funny, and it's not funny at all. It's not funny at all.
I mean, when I watched the footage back of me reacting to Jimmy coming out as like a white supremacist, it was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
No, that actually was because I was in your comments
I could
in
not
that
stop laughing.
live.
I'm like, what the fuck is
I was in your
going on?
comments in that live when it was happening, and I was dying too. Like, I'm just like, what am I seeing going on here? Like, is this really happening? Like, where's the TVA when we need them? Because obviously there's some variant bullshit going on here. Like,
Yeah,
what wonky world are we here in right now? Like, what is
how
going on?
how to get your face scanned by TikTok, removed off the platform, and a device ban. Like they have the ability to just completely wipe people off the platform if they want.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now they
Oh, yeah,
allow
they
you to
do.
do a lot, but the penalties are way harsher. Like if you fuck up like bad, and that I would say that that's a
Yeah.
pretty big fuck up on their part. Goddamn geniuses.
Princess Kenny agrees.
I've never in my life felt so disappointed in a group of people. I'm like, this is the most like embarrassing shit because it's all the big content creators that were like running the show, and they're all just like, yup. It's like fucking brutal. It's actually fucking brutal. But we got some good clips out of it. So now basically anytime they try and have a debate, we can just be like a clip of Jimmy saying the opposite. It's like, oh, so you're walking back on this statement? Play it. He'll be like, oh,
Soundboard button.
yeah. Now he's just like, yeah, I'll just get TikTok scientists to send the clips in, you know? I'll just have like a Jimmy debate file. Oh, Jimmy said this, send this. He'll be like, just bugging the shit out of Jimmy with his own voice. Like a year from now. Just be like, oh yeah, Jimmy, remember this?
Would be able to have video of Jimmy debating himself.
I'm just waiting for like the 2025 election when he starts talking about Pierre Poilievre versus Justin Trudeau. And I'm not even going to pick a side. My goal is to be propagandist against all of them trying to say that Pierre Poilievre is the best. We got all the tea for 2025. They have no credibility on this app anymore. There's going to have to be some new conservatives, and they probably shouldn't go onto lives and defend people wearing blackface because it's just not a good idea.
Sorry, I can't help it. Pierre Poilievre makes the bile in the back of my throat rise up. I don't know why. It's just a reaction I get.
Nice filter.
Kind of like when Trump became president down in the States. It just,
He never backs up
I don't know
anything.
what it is. I just,
He's
well, no, he just attacks, and it's all BS. It's all bullshit. It's all
Just
bullshit.
like the whole the T word. I don't think you can say it on here. When the bridge was like,
Yep.
Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, he got that from what? American media that was like heard something happen and automatically put out, oh, the T thing, and then before it was even, put out there, he was saying in Parliament, like, oh, it was and then, the one thing, like, I don't always agree with Trudeau, but he stood up and he said exactly what he needed to say. It's like, look, I'm aware of the situation, and until there's more information known, I'm not going to say anything, which is the right thing to do in that situation.
the right thing to do in that situation is not bring it up and not have
Well,
the facts.
he had no choice but to respond, though, right?
looks-
Because
I'm talking about Poilievre.
Poilievre brought it up.
Trudeau is fucking hilarious lately. The like level of sass, like he's been sassy for a few years now, and he's been like he's got some good Secret Service or something because he just like goes out in public and like will like debate lord people. I'm like and he's so funny when he
Yeah.
does it because he's so nice and Canadian and he's like really good debate
Well,
lord.
and the fact that
because
he's
that's
even
his
actually
job.
willing to do that.
Well, yeah, there's that, but then he
Did you
has
see
his
if
like
anybody trying to
he has
do
his
that
like viral
with
moments.
with Poilievre?
Like okay, so one of the things I don't like about Trudeau is I actually kind of like Trudeau a little bit more. He got some political points on my thing when he was like screaming at. He's like, "This is a garbage move by a company." I'm like, "Yeah, buddy, preach, yeah." I forget what it was.
Is it the Bell Media merger?
Yeah, where they were like laying off. No, it wasn't that. They were, but it's Bell.
Or
I
Bell,
think.
they were laying off a
they
whole bunch of employees.
and then they were like boosting their corporate profits. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
by
he was-
raising
he-
prices after firing a whole bunch of people.
I love it when Trudeau gets
That
mad
stuff
like
needs
that.
to be called out.
No,
that
but when
stuff
Trudeau
needs to be
gets
called
mad
out.
like that he's a TikToker. I swear. Trudeau's like in here. He was probably watching tonight, just like, oh, buddy.
I remember in the 90s when
What's
he
happening in
opened
Alberta
a pot
tonight?
shop
Oh.
in Whistler with Ross Ripley Gotti. I remember that. He actually had a pot shop in Whistler with Ross Ripley Gotti. And I'm like, you know what? That's cool for me because I like cannabis. So
Well,
But
he legalized
you don't
it.
see
Like
that in the
everybody, the conservatives are like,
Yeah.
we can't legalize it. It's against international law, blah blah blah. And then they're like, he's just trying to get political points. I'm like, guys, you guys are
I'm incredibly
Wrong.
grateful that happened, even though,
you know what I want
it
to happen?
still really needs to be tweaked.
I want
You know,
Danielle
like,
Smith to be like, weed is re-legalized. That shit would be
oh
funny.
gosh.
Oh, I would laugh so hard and get the fuck out. I'd be like, okay, that's the
Massive
sign.
exodus. Like, you just see, you
Yeah.
just see the populations going out from Alberta, like, east that way and, like, a west coast as much as they
Everybody
can.
would go. Yeah, everybody would just move to Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan
Yeah,
becomes the new
nope,
Alberta.
sorry.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, well, we can't make a deal with Florida unless we make weed illegal, so we're gonna just basically join America, okay, guys? I'd be down for that. I'd be like, okay, as long as you guys don't build a wall bigger than the wall that they have on the other, like if they were like, build the wall, like, where are you gonna build the wall if?
Well, no, you just have a hedge going on as much as they could, I guess, in Alberta, even though,
What about the
you know, between
mountains?
the BC border, there's a lot of mountains.
Yeah,
Like,
like
a
I could
lot
jump the
of
border in
mountains.
5 seconds, yo. Literally, all I'd have to do is go into
I
the
remember going
mountains.
camping in places where, like, literally I'm walking across the border and I'm sitting there going, man.
Yeah, but you gotta be sneaky
Like,
because they have like motion detectors and shit, and they'll stalk you. So you have to like
it was
have
an
to be like
open campsite.
you have to be like a
It was an open
no.
campsite on the border
So they do you
where I
but what
went.
I'm saying is you can get caught. So what you gotta do is you gotta be like seeking asylum. So I don't think you're gonna get asylum from Canada. So
Well, I'm
you
never gonna
basically
go
just
seek
gotta
asylum down in the States.
no. What I would do is 90
Sorry.
Day Fiance. Just like that's my plan to get my third
Nope.
citizenship.
For me, that's
I'll just do 90 Day Fiance.
that's not gonna happen.
Yep, go down to like California, get paid like 20 grand to sign my life away to a TV company. Sounds like fun. And then get American
Ah,
citizenship and a divorce and a prenup. I'd be good at
Isaac,
that.
Isaac.
Yeah. I just want to go talk shit to them cuz yeah. I like the like parts of the show where they get them like all together and they all just like yell at each other. I want to do that. I want to be there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. I understand. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, and they like have clips of everything as if it wasn't all staged.
you're right. And then it's like the behind the scenes camera. I didn't really want to have to say that, but for some reason, just deep down, I needed to.
Yeah. It's like the same thing every fucking time, but so entertaining still somehow.
Oh, for me. It's really hard for me to watch reality shows because usually within the first 5 minutes, I've already figured out what everybody's gonna do to each other.
You forgive me.
Don't know why.
I don't know what I did. Okay, backwoods.
Looks like you got Jarvis.
You're yeah. Get some vitamin C.
Keep your corn out of this backwoods.
Is that how you fix Jarvis? I think vitamin C and colloidal silver.
I love the orange.
Yeah, it's pretty
The
great.
funny thing is, I don't have a filter. This is just my lights in my house.
Word.
I got the perfect balance.
I can do some fancy stuff with my lighting, but
I know you can. You got a good set. You got a better setup than I do, especially with your Muppet microphone.
oh,
I love it. It
I
makes me think of Sprocket from Fraggle Rock.
I found the mic I'm getting. I'm excited. It's like $1,000.
Right on.
I'm like, ooh. This one's a joke. That one is fucking. But it is the best sounding microphone out of all the like hundreds and hundreds of dollars I've spent on microphones. That's why I'm like, well, $800 for a microphone.
If this one's good and it sounds good and it works, then
No, I want one that's
you
like
know,
really good. I want one that's really good though.
like
ASMR
super
shit.
elite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ASMR.
We're gonna do do some improvements on the setup soon. I
Get
just
some
haven't
Darth
got to
Vader
it yet.
ASMR going.
Been dealing with all these freaking Nazis, so I haven't really had time to fix the setup yet. It's gonna be
Understandable.
yeah, it's gonna be a fun one when I
Well, it's times like this where it's like you want to complain about Antifa. Guess what? I personally am Antifa because I do not like fascists
okay.
at all.
Okay, this
That's
is
what
a, this
that's
is
what
a,
it means.
Okay, shh.
That's what I mean. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
I just want to say
But
one
you know,
thing. I got in trouble for being Antifa, so I'm like I'm not Antifa because they're like
Okay.
some people think
Okay,
Antifa
well then I'll just say
is they
you
think
like
that we're like they think
do
that
not
Antifa
like
is like some
fascists.
terrorist organization in the States that like
Well,
is
yeah, because they're
taking over.
brainwashed to think that it is.
Yeah, so I don't want to be saying I'm Antifa, but I am anti-fascist 100%. Obviously,
Yes,
like most people are, other than
anti-fascist.
like Jimmy.
Yeah.
But I am not like a part of like an Antifa organization that's like trying to brain.
Technically, yeah, no, that's not really a thing, dude. Like people might try to like, cosplay that kind of thing and say they are, but it's not really a thing. It just means you don't like them Nazis. Or any other style like that. That's all it really means.
Okay, I figured it out. I'm talking
Sorry.
to the assistant here. Okay.
Sorry, just
So
read
what
one
we'll
of the
do is
comments. It's killing me.
we'll get someone to come up here and trigger the fuck out of the right, but then there's a stupid tax. So if they say something stupid, then it's two roses per minute, and if they say something else stupid, it's 3 roses per minute. And if they don't pay the toll, and every time they say something stupid, there's one more rose per minute. That's gonna be the new rule for the Nazis. See how much support they got then. Should have done that
You mean
when
the National Socialists?
No. Remember,
that's
this is a
what-
learning channel.
That word
We're
is
learning
short
what-
for is
We're
National Socialist.
what we're
Learning
learning
channel.
about here is we're learning about far right extreme pipelines being a brain rot to society, and then them saying that the problem with society is we aren't fascist. Yeah. I don't know what fascism would solve. What's up, Elder? That was a fucking. That was a
Elder.
lovely fucking not performance. That was fucking you had
Some good,
everybody
great
entertained
dialogue
there.
tonight. Great
Dude, you had,
dialogue tonight.
like, that was a roller coaster, and you handled it really well. Really well. You may or may not have said
Considering
some
the room
stuff
that you were in?
I can't endorse. And people on the left will be all like, "Oh, I'm like, no.
You handled
wrong argument.
Elder you handled that
Nah, you're
very
good.
well
You fu-
for the
People are
room
like,
that you were
"Oh,
in
he
during
hates
that
women."
time.
I'm like, well, yeah, we all know Elder hates women. Come on.
Well, I know, but that,
We can get over that this time.
I didn't say hate.
I say it all the time.
But-
It's all good. Anytime, yeah, I do that to everybody. That
It doesn't help that I'm
Starts
just
talking
like,
about, like-
very
the patriarchy being a good thing. I'm like, you just hate women.
I'm Amazonian, so
I didn't.
well, not
hear it.
Amazonian, but
Everybody
death by
kept
snoo
saying
snoo.
it to me, and I'm like,
Joke.
I didn't hear it, so I can neither confirm nor deny. What's up, Elder? That was fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, we're just having like a little after party where we're not like,
Winding down from the
yeah,
day.
like
It was like Captain Insano kind of insane.
that was probably the craziest day I've ever had on TikTok. Like, it was by far the craziest day I've ever had on TikTok. That was what's up, Elder?
Hey man, what's going on?
Is this Elder? I just gotta make sure it's Elder. 10K?
Yo, it is me. What do you mean
Alright.
it's me?
I'm not sending you
What
a
is
follow.
it, TikTok scientist? Who else would sound like me? No one else has the capability of doing that.
No, and I can tell when
Two times in a row.
I can tell when it's a fake one. There's some latency and it fucks with the audio on TikTok. I think they do it on purpose so that you can tell when it's AI. Like
Can I
think
ask you a
TikTok
question
mentions
though,
it.
bro? And people here.
Mhm.
Were you guys just watching
Yeah,
that live? Were you
totally.
guys just like when I just came in here? I just came in here like scrolling through other live streams, and you guys were talking. I'm like, are you talking about me right now? You're like, oh, blah blah. I'm like, what are you talking about? What is going on? I feel weird
Oh,
right
I
now.
saw, I saw the live earlier.
Oh yeah, I
I
was
saw it.
watching.
What
I
is
was in
your
the watch
thoughts about
party.
what just happened? Like, listen, I yelled. Listen, oh, I'm gonna say this to preface everything, okay? I did see
Yeah.
the recap of this little burn book fucking club they got going on. Me yelling at Isaac for fucking. They say 2 hours, buddy. I didn't talk to you for 2 hours. Okay, we talked for like 40 minutes maybe, and I didn't scream at everybody for the entire time. But either way, at the end of
I
the conversation, let me just say this,
I
okay?
know. I was just gonna say I know.
I
Yeah,
love what's
I said
happening.
1 hour.
But buddy, Schmitty's and fucking Fancy Pants, come on now. You're gonna come on here and you're gonna talk all this shit, and then you're not gonna say anything about like my bad behavior and the way that I spoke and all this shit. You're like, oh, I could kind of see like maybe you had a few extra drinks, blah blah blah. Buddy, you're not gonna attack me for any of this. Like I watched it. I'm like, I'm like thinking of all these things they're gonna say. I'm like, wow, they didn't say anything bad about me. I
Dude,
stand
honestly, you want to know why? What I kind of I
my
was kind of
behavior
not
was
on their
abhorrent. It
side
was terrible. I was
'cause
bad, and I'm being bad right now. So I'm gonna shut up.
So what was okay? So you kind of got me pretty early on, where I was like, okay, this is just Elder. I was calling it Elder After Dark, right? It's you said a lot of unhinged shit, and Senna was. So you kind of like we're getting Senna ready for like live streams, because it was her first live stream. So she now like anything is just she's just like all right. She knows how to stay calm in them, and you were just warming her up, I think, and she learned a lot about how to go live. She's like, you do this all day, like Jesus Christ. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty intense. She's like, Jesus Christ, I would fucking like yeah. So there was that. That was you and Senna.
Live
So,
after
but
that
then
live
when
stream. I came
the
back in later in a different day, not even the same day, a different day, and she blocked me from the live stream. So Senna had a very, sore spot in her feelings towards
she
me.
blocked you, nobody has blocking power. The only person that has blocking power is TikTok
Muting
scientists,
power.
and it's only if people are doxing. So if
Muting
TikTok
power.
scientists.
Didn't block me. I misspoke. Muting power. Muting.
Oh, yeah, it's only for 1 minute.
It wasn't for 1 minute. She muted me for the entire live stream. I had to go through fucking 3 accounts. And then
See,
they started saying, block you so you don't, and blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah, she's mad at you guys though. See, I have different mods, and they all have different opinions on everything. So like, you can be mad at me for having a
There's no
mod that
excuse.
you fucked with, and it does say when you come into the live specifically not to fuck with Senna. You fucked with Senna, so I mean, you broke the one rule, but you're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
Weak. Like, you know what I mean? You got a weak community if they're going to remove
No,
people
dude.
from
No,
their
dude.
opinions.
Nah, dude. But anyways, they were like saying stuff about when you said shut your white mouth, right, and all that. But what kind of got me very early on was when you said that, because you came in here saying that it was bad that Fancy Pants said that, and then you came in here and you just were like, okay, if it's not bad, then I can do it too. And I was like, sure, fuck it. And I don't think they got the joke, so I was
I
like,
mean, like, you gotta be
it was
consistent with your
misconstrued.
belief systems, right? Like, that's the entirety of what I'm doing right now. You have to be consistent with your beliefs.
I knew what you were doing, and I'm like, well, that's Elder. I knew what you were doing tonight too. Like we were having the watch party, right? Because we were over there. It just kind of happened, right? Because I was just scrolling into the live, and I just see freaking Death Knight in freaking blackface, and I'm like, request, what the fuck is going on here? Because they were doing their own shit, and then it was just like, I clicked on it again. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did they even finish their segment, their video? Like, what
I'll
is
say
going
this to
on? This is
you,
like,
Isaac. I'll give you a relation, right? Like, you don't need to give me this huge background because I was there. I was there for everything. So I was there for the beginning. I was also there for your watch party. I saw
fun.
Aminal come into their live. I saw Aminal come back into your live, and I saw him say, "I don't know why
yeah, we're friends
Elder's
again."
not. I don't know why Elder's okay with this right now." And I thought to myself, you know what? Why am I okay with this? And I started thinking about it. And it's not that I'm okay with what they're doing. I'm okay with the message behind what they're doing if they're able to explain it. So I decided to press them on the idea. And that's why I wanted to talk to Backwoods for so fucking long. And you know what happened tonight? I got spoken over as a black fucking man in Black History Month. If it's gonna mean shit, if it doesn't mean anything, let's just get rid of it then, man. Like, I don't give a shit. If it doesn't mean anything, then let's just, like, if we aren't gonna actually, if we're gonna be on this weird,
Hey man,
like,
that's your
we
side.
need to talk about
I
You're the
heard them
conservative.
doing
whatever.
that to you
If I
too.
can,
You're
if
the
I gotta shut up, then I'll just
conservative,
shut the fuck up. You know, forever.
You
And-
come after
and-
my community, but what's your community? Like, come on, you're the one that was friends with them.
Isaac, who do you think I'm friends with?
Oh yeah, I remember tonight you said that you're not friends with anyone. You're not friends with anyone.
I'm scared.
I forgot. I'm sorry. Good point. Good point.
Video before talking about parasocial relationships and how people should not pretend like they actually know the people that they're looking at online and watching every day, all day. You're not my fucking friend, bro. I've never met you in real life. You don't come out to the bar with me. I don't talk to you when I have a problem. Like, if I do, then there are few and far between people that I actually talk to, that I've met on this app, that I have a relationship with. Most people, you're not my friend, man. I don't care. if
You're
you like me or
you're
not.
Stay Mad's best friend, bro. He just said it.
Who?
Stay Mad. You guys are best friends.
Mad?
Yeah.
Who's that?
You don't know Stay Mad? Oh, your new best friend on TikTok. Because you don't have friends on TikTok.
It's on the comments down there.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. That's kind of like me, Fancy Pants, and Schmitty's had that phase. We're kind of over it now. Because they're on the same page as you. Like, we're all on the same page with that one. Because we're all content creators, so we all are in the same fucking boat.
There's some hard bridges of like some people that like I was good like online friends with. Cool, we talk all the time, but like don't pretend like you're a good friend of mine that like you can influence my life, bro. It's like I don't know. I am who I am. I am a real fucking man. I am somebody who has beliefs that I have firm opinions around and reasons as to why I believe what I believe. I'm not influenced by you or anybody else. I'm here to give you my opinion, talk about what I believe and why I believe it. I don't care about your education 9 times out of 10. If I care about you as a person, maybe I'll listen to what you have to say, but you're not here to educate me, bro. I could educate you, but how much education can I give you? Just as much as you can give me.
Fucking TikTok scientist made me laugh there so hard. Like the worst time. Fucking, he's like, I watched you make hamburgers. How their only best friends see other men play with their meat. Nobody's seen me play with with hamburger meat. Oh yeah, we did a poll once. Should elders start an OnlyFans? And it was like 90% yes or 80% yes or something.
I'm still thinking about it. I mean, after
You got to now.
not
You
start the
talk
fucking
shit on
OnlyFans,
OnlyFans,
right? Why should I
Same.
not start
Now
it?
you got to.
What reason do I not have to start it? A 90% rate? Like, come on now, I'll do it. If you're giving me the pretty privilege, I'll take it all day.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Good lord. Okay. Fucking. Yeah. No, this fucking app today. Yeah, no, I'd say you did fucking like really good. Everybody was like, "Oh, fucking," like all worried about it, right? At first, because it was like, the tensions were high. And then I'm like, guys, Eller's got this. Eller's got this. Because she was like coming at you like, what's your question? I'm like, oh, don't, you just asked Elder that? Okay, this should get interesting. And then you kind of like said something to her, and then she gave you like a monologue, right? And then you just came at her with questions, and then she's like, this is not fair, so I'm leaving. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look good. None of that looks good. That was very.
Recognizing the fact that I tried to keep the conversation coherent and back into what we were trying to discuss, and she just left.
Dude, at one point, because we weren't like watching it the whole time, right? At one point, it was like, okay, apparently something crazy is happening, and then we like turned the camera and the volume up, and it was like right when he called you the N word, and then Serena just starts talking over you. So I'm like, I don't even like that is inexcusable behavior right there. Like, and that was that. If we were to play that clip back, you'd be like, holy shit. Like, it was.
I'm also going to reiterate, right? That has nothing to do with Backwoods. Backwoods and I had a full. He ended up like leaving it. He dropped everyone. Serena and I had a full conversation. We came to a conclusion where she had nothing to actually say to me back. She dropped out. Then me and Backwoods had a long conversation just about everything, and then we talked about God for like 40 minutes, and then my phone died, and I hopped onto my old phone. So here I am with you guys.
My phone is just always.
So like, it wasn't Backwoods. I'm just saying it wasn't Backwoods. Backwoods was not condoning someone calling me. I don't know what happened there. Like, listen.
He did blackface though, but I know you don't care about the blackface.
With a hard R though, bro. There was a hard R drop
fucking
tonight.
Wild.
You know what I mean? Like, I could have been a weird bad guy, like being
so
like.
So how did that play out? Did you like give him a pass as a joke or something, or how'd that? Why did that even? Because I didn't. It kind of like happened so quickly. And I didn't see the like seconds before.
For me, at that point, I found that unfriggin' believable that happened. I'm just like literally like, oh my, what? Considering the fact, like, everything that's been happening the last couple of weeks, and that person felt that comfortable being able to drop like the way they did.
That was weird.
No.
And then had the gall to be like, let this woman speak. You gotta let her speak after to like cover it up so that you can't respond. And then them trying to like debate lord you to like deflect from what had just happened, and then that guy just like magically disappeared.
I genuinely don't even feel like that was the worst type of situation that happened there. Like, the entire thing was in relation to her saying that her native voice was not going to be negated by my black voice. But the entire idea, and the thing that I'm saying, that Isaac is probably the only one.
But she's religious. So Standing White Buffalo tried doing the same shit. And then we had Teddy on, and he just completely owned her. And basically, you can't be the position that she claims to be and be like part of the church, because it doesn't go with like the way that native religions work. So that is like a made up status that like, she makes.
I remember her Standing White Buffalo. Fight for
marginalized voices. I want to ask this to everybody here that's like claims to be on the left, that claims to fight for marginalized voices. How can you claim to be for marginalized voices and then accept that full governmental systems accept the fact that February is reserved for Black History Month? And then, this is the question that I truly have that relates to everything. Are you able to listen to black voices that you disagree with without counteracting their opinions?
Me, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Not a big fan of white people, to be honest. A little racist. Just kidding.
I mean, I'd love
White
to hear
people
the
can be annoying sometimes.
details here, but that was like the end all goal, and that's the entire discussion around what I was saying. Is like, it's Black History Month. Why should we not be listening to Black voices if the entire goal of the left is to listen to marginalized voices, and we're claiming that this is an entire month for the specific group of marginalized people? And if you disagree with what this person has to say, but they are a marginalized group and they're part of this group that you're supposed to listen to, should you not listen to what they feel and maybe change the way that you think?
So I feel like the Nazi propaganda is working on you because that's how they want you to feel. I feel like they're like socially engineering you to have these thoughts. That's why they did it, was to take the
Explain yourself
stage.
to me as to why a black man speaking, saying that everybody that is white should listen to black people throughout the Black History Month if we're going to put ourselves into these separate groups, is the ideology of Nazis.
Well, Jimmy is a Nazi. I can actually play the tape right now. It's on YouTube now.
No, I agree with you there,
You want to
Elder.
hear it?
I will always listen and learn because I never experienced any of those things, and it actually really upsets me that people had to go through those things, which means I will always learn.
One sec. I'll.
It's so much fun for you guys to just actually feel comfortable enough to say that yes, I am a fucking racist. But you backwards, you have been running around the fucking the stadium all fucking week trying to be able to debate.
Oh, this. I think this is too far, actually.
Listen, I'll give you the easy O, bro. I'll give you the easy
One
O.
sec. One sec.
I'll give you the easy O, right?
This is after. I was like, did that just happen? That was my reaction. Right here.
It's hilarious. But I'm faced with it.
Okay, yeah, right here. That's me.
I love when people think I just form my opinions based on things that I feel and not. It's hilarious. Is that a way? Big Mike. We got Big Mike in the house. What's up, Big Mike?
Oh my god.
We got Big Mike.
Oh my god. They fucking. Oh my god.
Where did all the
I didn't
communists
even
go in the
see
chat?
that until now. This is fucking wild footage, bro. Like, it's on YouTube now. Holy shit. Like,
Hey, wait a second. Where did all the communists in the
I've
chat
seen
go?
these
They
clips
got real
before,
quick when they started bringing
and I
up
really
the
want to know, in your
Nazis.
opinion,
dude,
Isaac.
he straight up comes.
I want to hear in your own words. I want to hear in your own words. What did he do that was racist? What did he say that was racist in your own opinion, in your own words?
Yeah, so it went on for like almost 3 hours at this point. And I asked him multiple times to confirm what he was saying, and he basically continued to back it up. And this is like one of the last ones where he got sloppy with it, and he just like, because he basically we concluded that he is in fact a self-proclaimed white nationalist, and he was like trying to recruit people onto a white nationalist platform. But I went la, 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 over the mic so that nobody could hear where to go. And then he goes, yeah, and this is actually the part where it happens. I don't know. Does he get kicked
Where did
here?
all the communists in the chat go? They got real quiet. when they
Oh
started
yeah, he
bringing
gets
up
kicked for
Nazis.
smoking.
Dinner time.
He gets kicked. Oh fuck! I'll put my AirPod in and fucking find it. It's fucked, bro. Like, you've seen the clips, but you didn't see
I feel
this
what you're
clip.
saying. It's like he's done a bunch of things on your lives, and like, what are some of the beliefs that he has that you disagree with that are racist beliefs?
He straight up said in here, yeah, I'm a racist. And he was like putting up some gang sign for like white power. Like, straight up was like all over it, like plugging it shamelessly.
Oh, I'm not trying to stand up for Jimmy. I'm trying to ask you specifically what you've seen from him that equates to racism? What gang signs are racist gang signs? I don't know any racist gangs. You know racist gang signs?
Well, it wasn't like it's not a real gang. Obviously, it's a TikTok group of groypers that are a bunch of losers, and they have some stupid little like WP sign or whatever that they came up with for their little Diagolon thing. And he was like telling me the history of it. He's like, yeah, so at the convoy, we came together and then we went down this like far right pipeline all together. We're boys, and we're basically what we're going to do is we're going to start recruiting people during Black History Month. So that's pretty much.
Here's a good question that I can ask.
Who would
you.
say that he is in fact racist?
You've been talking to Jimmy about Diagolon, and I don't know much about Diagolon. So what have you learned about Diagolon from Jimmy that you've solidified in your beliefs that makes it a white supremacist organization?
Because he specifically said it is. Like
Well,
in this clip that I want to show you. But if, it's a
people
little
that
hard to
actually
find.
take what they're saying seriously into these conversations, and they go with it and push it more,
Yeah, and
right?
they
Because all these those people with the same idea, with those kind of
one sec.
ideologies,
Yo, the comments are asking
with
this,
those
and I
people,
think
with
it's a very huge differentiation. What's the difference between white nationalism and white supremacy?
white nationalism would be like you would want to. White nationalism is
oh, there
nationalism.
really isn't.
White
There
supremacy.
really
You could be a
isn't.
white supremacist and a
In
communist.
my definition, personally.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, white supremacy is
They're
like.
kind of the same.
Well, okay, so white supremacy is basically just like a branch of racism. Like, there's tons of different branches of racism. There's not just one type of racist. Jimmy's just the one that has like read the book on white supremacy, and he's like, I'm a white supremacist.
Isaac's pretty much on the closest plane into this thing. Like both of you guys are on the other side of the spectrum. I would say that Jimmy, and what he's portraying is he's portraying white nationalist attributes. He is not portraying white supremacist point of view.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I agree with the white
Fair.
nationalist thing.
Did I say supremacy?
Asking you guys what you think the difference is. These guys, miss and be loved, they think they're one and the same. You
Yeah,
don't.
he's a white national socialist. So
It's a fine line, but yeah, there are differences.
They're saying he's a white supremacist. That's a huge difference.
but a white national socialist would be a white supremacist. Because a national socialist is a Nazi.
It might not,
which would be a form of white supremacy.
It's kind of like one is, but when you flip it, it's not exactly the same.
I'm
but
gonna
they
go
still
ahead and say
share
that,
the
like,
same
a Nazi
truth.
would be a white nationalist socialist, but a white nationalist socialist wouldn't be a Nazi. It's somewhat like that sort of situation. It's not. It's
But
it's
National
one of the
Socialist is
they're related,
literally
but
the
not.
Okay,
Nazi
so
is
he's
literally
is
the
he playing?
abbreviation
So
for
this is one of
National
the things.
Socialist.
Okay, so this is one of the things I knew would be like he's gonna have some fucking way to like loophole his way out of it and shit because it's Jimmy, right? And then he'll fucking be able to gish gallop his way out to his base, but everybody, that's just a dog whistle. Like
The
he
best
was literally going,
description to Isaac is like,
we're
how do you
like
feel
saying,
like
I'm
Japan-
doing a
do you feel
dog
like
whistle.
Do you feel like Japan is a bad society for having a nationalist socialist society culture?
You wanna
Japan.
know- okay, one sec. Basically, me and Jimmy, it felt like I was Alex Jones explaining to Kanye how to be less open about your Nazi beliefs on a live broadcast on the internet. Like it was like one of those moments where it's like you're so unhinged and just saying the stupidest shit and being a complete.
Strong about what you did against Jimmy, but the question that I have for you is, what do you feel about Japan and its culture? Do you think that's a good culture that we should aspire to work towards?
I haven't looked into it much, man.
I don't want to make any judgments on anybody's cultures, to be perfectly honest.
Japan seems to be doing pretty fine. I don't know.
From each other. Like, nobody's perfect, no matter where anybody comes from or what they, what their nationality or etc. are.
Yeah, TikTok scientist, Elder's a liberal. We all know that. Come on.
Is he trying to call me a liberal like I'm like a derogatory term? Like I've said that
He
from
was just connecting the dots. Like, wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah, come together now, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is what I've always said, okay? Listen, people have a problem with TikTok scientists. I don't know what their deal is, but listen, I look at them as like libs of TikTok, but for the right. Say whatever the fuck you want on live stream. Don't say something you don't want reposted, man. Say whatever the fuck you say,
Yeah.
but don't say something you don't want reposted. He doesn't, they don't do
Exactly.
whatever they don't do anything other than say what, they just repost what other people say. Say your shit. If you don't want to repost
Well,
it,
and
don't
right
talk your
now,
shit.
the whole thing with, that, with everything that's been going on is that they've been purposely pushing, these narratives and just to get a rise out of people and, purposely saying these horrible, terrible things just to mess with people because they know it's going to get under people's skin. And, that's not okay too.
There, I talked to Backwoods.
Like, sure,
I
it
told
might
him,
get
man.
some
I asked him,
dialogue
like, buddy,
going,
like,
but
like,
is it
if you're gonna
healthy
make this clear,
dialogue?
like,
It's not
but
a healthy dialogue, Elder.
it's not a healthy dialogue. Like, wait, I had a healthy dialogue with Backwoods after everybody got the fuck out, and I said, like, buddy, like,
Well, yeah,
I believe
obviously,
it.
because
But
nobody else
sometimes
was
that's
there
what
to
you
hear
have
it.
to do.
if you're making
It's
these
a
jokes,
good
like, are these
strategy.
jokes just like to
Elder's
everybody? Like,
smart.
'cause, like,
He knows what he's doing.
like, if you're gonna have these, like, you're gonna make these kind of jokes, are you making them to like just to Fancy Pants because like she has a different ideological point of view, or are you making them to me too? Because like I'm half black. You could be making the exact same joke that you're
I
making
personally
is
feel.
applied to me. And like honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. He
I'm
never
sorry.
really explained himself in that point of view, but I
No.
don't hold it against him. We had a long conversation. I don't think that's what he was trying to do. I think that he had an adversarial point of view when he came into the live stream this evening, and then it was overtaken by Buddy coming in and making the black face, and then everybody coming in like he was like, okay, well, I can't back down now. I have to double down, and like go full hard. But like, I don't think that that's what he was trying to do. He
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
what I
have
actually
No.
said before you were on here. That's I
But
said
part
I
of
that.
think
the
what he was trying to
problem
do, but he
is,
wanted to have
though,
the
is
Yeah,
that this
but-
to have
behavior
the
has
out
been
of the, like,
happening for more than a week now, though.
We're
This
breaking him
behavior's
like
been
a
happening
horse.
for
I
more
said
than a
that.
Yeah,
week
You do this
now.
for a week,
sometimes you
man.
gotta
Like,
break a horse for a
what's
whole
the end
week,
goal?
okay?
What do you do? What's the end goal, right? Where
Yeah.
does it go from here,
What's the
right? Where does it
alternative?
go?
We're breaking him
Where
like
does
a
it go
horse.
for you guys too? Because you guys have been talking shit. Like you guys keep it going as well, right? It's back and forth. I haven't come into a live stream since
Okay,
fucking
so
last
you
Tuesday when I yelled
we are
at
not
Isaac.
responsible for them doing blackface and making a complete ass of themselves all
Isaac,
night.
bro, I have not been in a live stream since last Tuesday when I yelled at you. Remember that?
Yeah, it was. I do. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you were gonna say it was a fun
We'll-
time. It was
we'll-
a fun time.
We had. Yeah,
I had
You-
fun.
you were
you
turned
had
up.
fun, right?
I was turned up, and then Senna was like, getting like live experience, and once it got started, like
Okay,
she
I'm
got
gonna take
used
off
to
now.
it.
Bye bye.
Peace out, Miss McBee. Lovely seeing you. Okay, so once it got started, we had a chat, and she was like, "All right, I'm good." So you basically just like taught her how to handle these types of situations and not be like, because now she can be like in an actual like intense conversation. And it's not nearly as bad as talking to Elder the first time.
Good, hopefully. Because
you
I
just
don't
gotta
hold
talk
her to
when
a
you're
different
sober.
standard than I do anybody else. Why should I?
You gotta talk when you're sober.
Talk all day, every day. I'm gonna have the same opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you be like a little bit more like, civil next time, probably.
You think that I'll be more civil,
Probably.
less alcohol in my system? You don't think that calms me down? You don't think that you think that I like the way that you guys in your like the opinions of individuals who have different ideological beliefs as myself? You think that I like the way that you are trying to work towards building the future of building the future for the generations that
I'm
I
not doing that.
am trying to? Yeah, you as anybody else are. That's
I'm
what
just
you do all
building
day,
a
every
platform,
day.
bro. Who's to say I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
do this forever?
What
I
are your
could just
ideological
move on to
beliefs,
like
man? Why
What?
are we all fighting like this? Why do we actually get into these arguments, right?
What if I just start playing video games all day?
Then I just look at you like a waste of life, and I wouldn't look at you like you're doing anything. You're not putting your opinion towards anybody. You're not
What if
influencing
I just
anybody.
made money playing video games instead of having to deal with a bunch of immature adults that
All you be
tout
dealing
on
with are
TikTok?
individuals who are complaining about different like mods and different upgrades in the game that you're playing, or like they want you to play a different level or some shit, or like you wouldn't be dealing with this sort of stuff. No, I wouldn't be
Yeah,
complaining to you. Why would I care about that?
right? It'd be a way better life.
Just play
It's
the
not like
game.
I'm
Yeah, of course it would, man. Yeah, go ahead
can
and do
too.
that, man. If you want to, if you can do that, go ahead and do that, man. I'd do it too
no,
if
I'm
I
not
could.
gonna do that. I do like politics. I do like TikTok drama. So it's fun being on because most streamers are like, oh, it's fucking crazy over there on TikTok, right? And this is like a different style of streaming than any other platform. Like it's wild. So I'm like in the golden era
Yo, I'm gonna
of this type of
to
content.
you, bro, because like in the theme of Black History Month, what is your one goal to accomplish by the end of February to contribute to the Black community?
Just keep doing my thing. Just
And for me
keep doing my
personally, I would
thing.
actually really like to listen and learn.
And I basically why I say
learn.
that is because like I people send me stuff. I've been learning, I watch videos and been touching up on it, but I also do this a lot and yell at Nazis, so it's I give myself a little
I'll try my hardest, but
White-
every day I
white
wake
savior
up,
pat on the
I
back.
wake up and I look in the mirror, and my face is black, so it's super hard not to. But I will really try for the rest of the month not to do blackface, there, Mr. Scientist. But for everyone else, those are good. Those are good goals. But like, this is only coming from the perspective of like, if you think that you need to do something, right? Do you feel as though you even should? Because we're always constantly talking about the oppression of the lower class or marginalized groups in Canada, at the very least. So why should there be 1 month for one group of marginalized people?
I think it's great. I learned a lot. I've been ever since Black History Month started and this like war has been going on TikTok. I'd say it kind of got like the conversation going to the point where I learned more in like 2 weeks than I would in 1 month if it like didn't happen.
Well,
So
also too, is there not like more things coming out for people to learn, who might not have any idea about, experiences and whatnot for them to learn? Like, because there's always new information coming out for a lot of things, especially when it comes to.
Can I ask you guys a question? I'm gonna have to leave here soon, but like, I like Backwoods, and from the conversation that I had, at least through this evening, and from what I've seen in the live stream, and what I saw, just like, I'm not a body language expert. I don't know what he was actually thinking, but he looked like he was actually genuinely uncomfortable when Buddy came in with the blackface on and shit. And I see people saying like, Backwoods will never recover from what he's done tonight, blah, blah, blah. How do you guys feel? Do you think that like it was all on Backwoods, or do you think he just didn't control his
I
life?
personally feel that he's dug himself into a hole that he doesn't know how to get out of now, because at first he thought it was funny, but it ended up being a much bigger deal than he expected it to be.
and he can't back down now. So
Yeah.
now he's
And no matter how much he keeps
it's his
trying
own
to dig,
fucking
he
fault, bro.
just
I don't
keeps
feel
getting
bad for
that
the guy
hole
in the
deeper.
slightest.
If you guys can both
I
understand
feel
that
bad
he's
for
gotten
him for
himself
that
I
into a
don't.
position,
I don't feel bad in
you
the
get-
slightest for the guy.
you-
Straight up. What's up,
you,
Big
you
Daddy?
can understand that he's in
See,
a
Big
position
Daddy,
where
right
he's
now
Oh,
when
I
you
feel
show up,
bad,
you get a,
bad
you
for
get
the
a banner.
situation.
I'm 3 levels away from getting that banner. I
You
can't
know,
wait.
the whole situation, he ended up digging himself into a deeper hole than he was expecting to get into, and now he's trying to figure out how to get out of it.
And he's
But
but
instead of figuring
so
how to
bad.
get up out of the hole, he keeps digging down deeper with it, and it
I'm
doesn't
asking
help
you guys,
that
if you
there's
guys
been
are,
people
like, so,
coming
like,
in on
loving
him
you guys are, like,
and
supposed to be the, like, the
encouraging
arbiters
it
of truth,
too.
right? You guys like You guys
You
fix
know.
everybody's problems. Like, you guys are the left. You guys fix everybody's problems. You guys are supposed to be the good
You're
guys.
talking to
on
the
the
Oh.
wrong leftist, bud.
I'm just saying
I'm
that
not
you guys are
left
supposed
nor
to be the
right
good
nor
guys.
Yeah,
centrist.
remember, I'm rogue.
If we're gonna have a battle, you guys think
I'm
you're on
not
the
gonna
good
say
side
what
or
I
the
am
bad
because
side?
I'll get banned off TikTok.
I liked Backwoods too, bro, until he went all freaking weird, pouty.
I don't care about that. I'm gonna ask you a question in relation to what we're talking about. Like, it's cool. Like, you could have liked Backwoods previously, but what you're saying right now is that you can recognize that what he's doing is being A, manipulated by individuals, and B, dug
Yeah.
himself, like you said, into a hole that he's unable to back himself out of.
Exactly.
So if you're able to look at
Exactly.
that, listen, this is just a real thing, right? You may not like the guy, but this is where this actual feeling and this comes from. Where is your compassion?
I don't have it for the guy, straight up. It's kind of
Well,
like
for me
Bry Guy.
personally,
Anytime what happens
I just
is
really
anytime
hope
I
that
feel
he
bad,
gets to
I
a
just look at
point
what
where
he's
he
doing.
figures it out and gets out of it. You know, and until he's able to get to that point where aren't these people who are like totally backing him up, you know, on that thread, because, you know, those kind of people are going to jump in on that because they feel he's going to help push their own agendas, right? And he's totally being manipulated. It's one thing I can't agree, but, you know, there
Manipulated by
comes to
other
a point where you need to listen to what's coming out of your own mouth and realize, like, hey, maybe I really should not be saying this stuff.
I guess I can
And
relate
hopefully
this
he
to
gets
you.
to the
I don't
point
feel bad.
where-
I don't feel at
Okay,
all
Lucky
bad for the
Love,
You
I
guy.
know.
can relate this to you in a different way. Instead of saying that, like, you can understand when you can recognize when you're saying something wrong coming out of your own mouth, but when do you recognize when somebody is doing something that you're able to correct? Like, are you willing to correct it, or is it too far gone? Like, you're not.
I already
You'll
said
never
Backwoods
be able
lost
to
the
be
plot.
corrected.
I already said that he's a hopeless. There's clips of me saying it right to him. I basically am like, I told Backwoods very early on. I was like, I warned him about everything, and then he basically just did everything what I said. And then I just was like the whole time being a critic, and he just kept like going more and more far and far and far, and it's just like.
So that's
Yeah.
a perfect example, Isaac. The question
Well,
that I would
and,
respond
you know,
to is
I'm
like,
gonna-
where is that
I'm
line?
gonna say this for my- personally
where
for
was the line that he
myself.
crossed that you will never talk to him again now? Now, so like you're saying
I
that
didn't
in
say
your
I'd never talk to
ideology,
him again.
there's a certain point in time. No, he crossed the line. He crossed the line. He's unredeemable, right?
No,
That's
he's
in
not.
your point of view.
I never said that.
Then what did
I
you
actually
say?
said the complete
No.
opposite. We've
cross
all
the
been
line
saying
and
on the
still
left.
be redeemable.
Like even Aminal said the same
But
thing. Like
if you hold down that
it's kind of a
line-
known thing. Like we're not really disagreeing with you on that.
You're never giving me the actual answer that I want. The question that I'm
You
asking.
want a specific answer. What do you
Fine.
want me to say?
Where is that line? What is the line that he crossed? Where does it come down where you're like, okay, no longer am I going to associate with you?
I could find you the timestamp. Straight
You
up.
want?
I can't
For a
remember
fluent
exactly
answer.
when it was, but there was a point where I was like, okay, he's fucking hopeless. But then
yeah, and
Senna
then
was
there's
still
me.
trying to sit
You
there and
know,
work
I'm
with
still
him.
I'm still optimistic for a lot of people.
Maybe I do this.
And you know
to
what?
You got
There's
an
there's a
emotion in your
fine
front-
little
you got an
spark
emotion
that
in your
maybe
head, you got
yes.
something that you can actually tangibly
maybe
say.
yes.
Like, why did you abandon
Then
all
maybe
these people?
yes.
Why would I have he's first of all,
I'm allowed to
He's-
disagree with people myself,
Backwoods
but
and
I won't
got
like, you
along.
know, villainize them.
And I think that
Because,
Backwoods
you know,
was a funny guy until he
Whatever
went
they
on.
say,
Sorry.
they'll just do it to themselves. I don't need to say anything against anybody when, you know, hurtful and hateful things come out of their mouths themselves. And I'm not going to justify it, you know. People are going to say
I
what they're going to
disagree.
say,
Adrian's doing a little bit of
Whether you
he's
like
not
it or
as far
not.
gone as before.
but there are
Sorry.
consequences to what you say, right? There
Thanks
are
for the follow, Adrian.
consequences.
I'll follow you back.
for actions and
See the
behaviors.
relation.
Once again, I'll reiterate the question. What is the line that you draw? Where is it? And what is it in order for you to disengage with somebody?
I don't disengage with them. I've said so many times that I'm not gonna. People tell me that, oh, we gotta stop talking to them, and then
You already said
they
that.
wake up
I'm
and
talking to be
we're
loved.
talking.
I'm talking to be
Oh,
loved.
okay.
You
Oh,
don't do
okay.
that,
Sorry,
Isaac. Everybody
I'm
knows.
not. You're not.
What
Talking
is
to be
my
loved,
line?
Sorry. Thank you.
No,
Elder.
honestly, you know what? If anybody, no matter what the line is, I'm always
keep
open for
repeating
dialogue
yourself.
and to be able to speak and talk. I'm always willing to talk things out with people to just, try to understand their perspectives.
Maybe when they
When
do
it comes to just
blackface,
like
You
plain pure
disregarded backwards.
ignorance,
You said that he's
like
gone.
no
You
matter,
said he crossed the line.
but I have some
Backwards
questions.
crossed the line. So what
May
is the
I
line that
please
backwards
continue
crossed?
speaking because you're doing to me what you do to any other female that usually speaks. So please let me finish speaking.
Anybody who speaks.
I'm not one of those weak females that you talk about. So please let me continue speaking.
Get to the point then, please.
Well, if you'd let me finish speaking, I would have gotten to my point, but you decided to interrupt me. And now I've lost my train of thought, so thank you. Appreciate you. I'm going to mute now before I really
where
lose
you
my temper.
disengage with people. Where is the line? You said you don't like backwards. He's crossed the line. What is the line that backwards crossed?
You'd like to know what my line is right now? When people are coming at me right now, the exact same way that you are? When I'm trying to say something and I can't finish my train of thought because you feel like you need to interrupt me.
Disengage because you don't have any answer.
I would have had an answer if you wouldn't constantly interrupt me.
I need to quiet down and listen to my question. My question for line. If you're saying backwards across the line,
More than once, and anytime I have tried to answer it,
hey, you talked
anytime
over
I have
him that
tried to
time.
answer it, you no, I'm sorry. This is fair because he has done it to me more than once.
Actually,
Fair
it's
is
not fair because you have ping, and you actually can talk over him, and he actually has an excuse because he is a couple seconds behind you, and you take pauses, and it's hard to tell if you're done talking. So.
Well, because I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to respond to the questions, but when I try to respond to the question and I'm getting cut off, I can't finish my train of thought. So I'm sorry.
You're trying to talk over me.
How am I supposed to be able to answer when I can't answer the question?
How are you supposed to answer if you don't remember the question? Let me ask you the question. Cool with that? Are you good with that? So my question to you is, if you feel as though backwards has crossed a line, what is that line and what constitutes the line that he has crossed? What are the boundaries that he has crossed for you?
The line that he has crossed is that he's said things that he thought was in humor that has backfired on him. And instead of saying, you know what, my bad, I shouldn't have said those things, he has doubled, tripled, quadrupled, bazillioned, doubling, going down on that subject. He had, and you know what? I get it. I totally fucking get it. It's like, F you, you can't do it. I won't do what you tell me. Right? That total mentality. But when, it's... when it's done in a way when people are telling you hey, this hurts me, and they continue to do it, then I have the problem.
Disagree with and you don't like it, you feel hurt.
No, I'm not personally being hurt. I just don't understand the logic in when people are being told hey, stop doing that, and they keep friggin' doing it just to purposely hurt people. That's where I have my problem. When, more than one person saying, hey, stop and listen. Stop and listen. Stop and listen. And those people just keep doing what they're going to do over and over and over again
Or
because what they want to do
you look
is
pretty white
upset
to me.
people.
So, like, as a black guy, who asked for your
Oh.
opinion and your saviorship?
I'm not trying to do any kind of savior shit. You asked me to give my opinion, and now you're trying to flip your shit on me. And you know what? I respect you. I respect you
As a
so
black
much,
man,
Elder.
this
It's
is
not
a
even
genuine
friggin'
question.
funny.
As a black man, you look like a white person to me. So my question is, why do you feel the urge and the need to come in and speak for black people and over the voices of others in order to make sure that what you feel as though is the right opinion is being heard?
That's not what I'm trying to do at all. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. That is not what I'm trying to do at all. But you know what? I have, like, for
Point of view.
weeks
So from a
now,
black
I've been
person's
sitting
point
here
of view, that's
and
how it
watching
feels.
all of this
What are you
stuff
actually
happen
trying
on
to do?
here.
Tell me what you're trying to do in your own words.
I just, honestly, I'm just really tired of all of this grr happening all the friggin' time. And, you know, why can't we just listen to one another in a way that's positive? I see you covering your mouth. I honestly, right now, you've got me upset enough. I don't even know how to answer this question. I, like, you know, like, I
Just
feel
look at Elder.
cornered.
It'll
I
calm you
really
down.
don't know how to honestly answer this question right now, Elder, and I'm sorry. I
We
really
can put
don't.
stickers on him.
Probably put
You
black.
know? Like, I'm sorry, Elder. Like, right now, like, I really don't honestly know how to answer this question.
There we go. That's more appropriate. I'm sorry.
Because
Elder. It's just the
for
one
me,
that I
when
had.
I hear
That's on
people
you. That's
being,
on
like,
you,
you know,
bro. That's on you,
hateful
bro. You
to
seem
other
super passionate.
people,
You seemed so passionate before I brought this up to you, but now that I brought up race into the equation, you don't seem to know how to answer the question. So that's on you, not on me. Figure out what you believe and how
well,
you
no,
feel,
and that's
then
why I
come back
say
to the
I'm trying to
conversation.
learn. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, you gotta give people
I'm really
room to
trying
learn,
to
Elder.
learn, and I try to listen,
Especially on TikTok.
like, as much as I possibly
That's the
can.
problem. You shouldn't try to be learning and being educated on TikTok. This is not the place to be educated.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
but
and I know
it
that,
just
and I
kinda
go
showed up
outside
because,
of here to
again,
actually learn those things.
It is
But
Black
what am I
History
supposed to
Month,
do when I'm
so-
cornered and I'm still trying to learn? You know, like, Elder, I've listened to you a lot for a lot of
he's
things.
He's just trying to debate Lord you. Don't worry about it. He's
No, I know.
and again, remember,
He's-
it
you
is
know,
Elder. He
he's
does
trying
have
to
very
poke
different
me.
Isaac,
views.
you're just a host. You actually have nothing to say. You're just a host.
Thank
You
you,
have
Elder.
no actual arguments ever. You just
Well,
sit there and
I
say, "Oh,
want-
you're
I
so
would-
bad.
I would
That's
like
so
to kind of
bad. That's so
ask you
bad.
to
Oh
ask
my
a different
god.
question.
Oh
'Cause
my
I
god,
think-
that's so bad." But you have nothing to actually say. You have no arguments. You're just the host. Other people in your chat talk.
and
We have
that's,
debates. You
That's
just
why,
host.
and that's why people come here.
Yeah,
It's
they do.
fun. I could do other stuff, but I choose to do this.
Bro, you can't do. You can do other stuff. I'm not.
Oh, I could do other stuff, Elder.
You're a fine guy. You're a fine guy. You do. This is a good life. It's a good time to do it. Whatever. I'm not talking bad to you, bro.
No, I was just fucking around
And you
because I
know
haven't
what,
said
honestly,
anything
Elder?
in 5 minutes. You got the
I know
open
absolutely
mic sticker.
fucking
like,
nothing
just ask a different question because you're pissing me
about,
off. I
you know,
feel
being a
bad.
person of color. I honestly don't. I know absolutely fucking nothing about it. I do. I really don't. I really don't know absolutely anything fucking about it.
So, like, to
And
bring
that's
this back
why
to the
when
entire drama that's happening this evening, or like,
when there's
okay,
people
look,
that,
look,
you know,
I-
I come
I'm
on
trying to say a
here at
different
least to
question
try
right
to
now. Like,
listen to
okay, so
and
listen,
learn,
listen.
you
okay, so
know, I
listen for 2
absolutely,
seconds.
I really don't know anything. And that,
Then
so I
listen
come
for-
in here and I
listen for 2
learn,
seconds. I'll
try to
teach- I'll
learn,
teach you a little
and
bit
then
if
I
you
see
listen for
people
2
who look
seconds.
like me
So listen,
saying
listen a
horrible,
little bit.
terrible things as jokes.
Okay, so listen for a few minutes,
know,
and
I'm
I'll teach
sorry.
I'll teach you a little something if you want to listen.
Thank you,
So this
Isaac.
entire
I like
week,
it.
right? We've been talking on this app between. I've only seen really white people speaking about this situation. Should you say the N word? Should you call people different things that have outside relations to, like, the idea of racism, but within the idea of Black History Month? So I've thought to myself, what does Black History Month even really mean in the context of Canadians and Canadian society, especially when the majority of racism in Canada, I personally, as a black man, do not think is between black and white people. Not in Canada. That's not the racism that we're dealing with on a day-to-day basis. Yet we have an entire month
It's more
that we still dedicate towards Black history. So my question is, for the individuals on the left, should we dedicate an entire month for individuals who are black to speak about their plights and their oppressions speak over the voices of other individuals who may be part of marginalized groups, but they are not a part of the black minority?
So is your argument
What
like
is
you
your
want to
opinion?
abolish Black History Month?
Well, in Canada, I've noticed now
Sorry,
it's
Elder.
more of a conversation because of the Truth and Reconciliation over, you know, the Black Month thing. Like, and they only get a few days usually recognized up here right now, even though it's an everyday thing happening all the time.
And it's also, yeah, sure, right? If it is only a couple days, but it's Black History Month on TikTok, one way or another. You can abolish it in Canada, but it's still Black History Month. You can't whitewash Black History Month. It would still be Black History Month. And
Super cool, Isaac. You're basically making my point. So my question to you, Isaac, is what does Black History Month mean to you?
I'm the type of person that like during 9/11 I go deep into like all the documentaries and stuff. So every Black History Month I dig deep into documentaries on Black history and shit, and I do like I used to do a lot of research on it. Like that was just because it's interesting and it's kind of right up my alley of like content that I like to watch. So I don't know. And then apparently on TikTok it's Blackface Month, so I'm here for it.
I got Princess Ukeni.
Fucking idiots! I can't believe they did that. That was
All right, bro and girl. I'm gonna head out, and I appreciate you guys for
All right.
allowing me to speak.
Good night, Elder. You know what? I've really appreciated our dialogue tonight. We might have gotten spicy with each other, but you know what? I enjoyed it, so thank you.
Similar
it's
to
Let's get
Valentine's
spicy
Day.
again
I'm
together.
Take
a
TikTok
matchmaker. What can I
seriously.
say?
I don't hate anybody on this app. I love you all as individuals who are
No, me
worthy
neither.
adversaries to have a conversation with. I wouldn't come into
I
a
am
box.
always up for a good spicy debate, my friend. Even though
Happy Valentine's
I
Day,
could literally
Elder.
sit on top of a baked potato and people would throw chives and bacon bits at me. So
Wow, it is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. It was actually nice talking to you because I have a lot of questions, but
Yeah. See if anybody wants to fucking clip this shit and try to make me look like I'm an idiot. But I'll tell you right now, once again, the reason that I like TikTok scientists and I have no issue is that I will never say something, even if I am inebriated, if I am not confident in what I'm saying. And if you do, just please take a step back and leave TikTok. If you're not confident in your own beliefs, get out of here. Don't say it. Don't do it. Just don't do it, please.
I respect
tell
you.
that to
Elder.
Backwoods. I'm sure you
I
already
may
told
not
that to
agree,
Backwoods.
but I do respect you, brother.
I respect Elder. Elder's good shit. Even though he's an asshole.
Well, for me, I prefer to everybody. I prefer to call them brothers and sisters, because we should all be family, even if it's a big dysfunctional one.
Sometimes. Just Jimmy's not in it anymore. Fuck Jimmy. He can rock. Oh yeah, because we're a learning channel, we gotta have the. There we go. We're
Study
just
with
studying.
me.
Yeah, we're studying.
You've given me a
So-
fun sticker too, Isaac.
I can't. I can only have one.
I will complain. Ah, okay.
But it's actually kind of handy because now I can
Yes, Joe.
pass this around like a talking stick. So that's what they were telling me to do.
Woohoo!
I was like, oh, I don't know how to do that, and then I just figured it out. I totally forgot they suggested it. Shout out to Betty Poop,
Deadpool agrees.
hooking me up with all the good ideas. Yeah, what should be the talking
Well, you know
stick?
why
I'm
I
gonna find the
grabbed my
talking
Princess
stick.
Kenny, right? It's so I don't have to like turn off my camera while I vape. That's why I put Pizza Zucchini up.
Be my guest.
Because I don't want to pause my camera.
Oh, word. That's smart. Oh my god.
I just grabbed one of
doing
my fun little collectibles.
on a live.
And tonight's Princess Zucchini.
Who would do that on a
Let's
live?
fighting love.
I love it when those
Be
people
my
come
guest.
in.
Be my guest. Put my
chat.
brain into a test.
They're like, you do drugs on a live, and I just like start going off like, yeah, I do drugs, blah 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 blah, and then I'm like, I take Adderall all the time.
Well, I don't like the
It's a pretty
drugs,
hard-
but the drugs like me.
It's a pretty hard drug right there. That's pretty hardcore.
Hey, it's legal. It's yeah.
Yeah, this is the filter for tonight, so that the white nationalists. Thank you, Elder, for correcting that. The white nationalists know that I'm always watching.
Yeah.
I think that's why.
Yeah.
They know that we're always watching now. They had privacy before, and now like everybody's watching them and they don't know what to do. So they're just like, well, I guess I'll just do blackface because I have absolutely no creativity. I have no creativity at all. So I'm just going to complain about people that have creativity.
I'm surprised they're
and
not crushing up Cheetos and rubbing them on their faces for like, marga.
That's probably what Jimmy does to get such orange fingers is eat Cheetos and smoke cigarettes.
Yes.
One time I was eating Cheetos
Eagle
on
finger,
stream, and I looked at my hands, and I had like
Smoke
Jimmy
so
hands. I'm like,
much.
oh no, I gotta go wash my hands.
You've got the
like,
golden touch.
there
Eagle
may or
finger,
may not be
eagle
one or two
finger.
clips of me where I have Jimmy fingers, but it was because I was eating Cheetos. I don't smoke that many cigarettes. If I were to
I never smoked that many cigarettes either.
if I were to smoke the amount of cigarettes that Jimmy smokes, I've done it before, and like after like 2 weeks, you start to like die. You're like, and then he's like on live like,
Hey, honey, you got a light? Hey, honey, you got a light?
I buy 2 packs, and then it lasts me like, I don't know, like 2 weeks.
2 packs a day. That's
Aw,
the
thanks for the
minimum.
heart,
2
man.
packs a day.
Yeah,
Not
he's
the
like he's the
maximum.
one that smokes 2 packs a day. And like I can make 2 packs last me 2 weeks so fucking easily. Like I smoke like 5 cigarettes when I'm and actually TikTok made it so I smoke less. It's pretty
Oh, I've noticed
oh
that.
fuck yeah, buddy.
Hey,
My
Salish!
be my guest.
That's
Be
I got
my
sick of
guest.
sitting in the
Put
box.
your service
Yeah,
to
buddy.
the test.
It's
I hate sitting in the
open mic
comments.
night.
Salish.
Just don't do blackface
and
and we're
TikTok
good.
scientist.
This is a
Camera.
This is a no blackface channel over here. So I just request my guest
Woody
to
Yeah, what did I miss?
not have
box is
Hitler
black. Does that
stashes
count?
or blackface.
I posted
Me
a
and
reel.
Elder went at it.
Dude, it was crazy. It took
It
them
was
so
fun.
long at the watch party to figure out that he had a Hitler stash. They're like, oh, this is lame. And I literally said, like, he has a Hitler stash. And then, I think it was Aminal heard it. And then he was like, guys, he has a Hitler
Yep.
stash. And then it took another, like, minute for them to be
Yep.
like, what? What is going on? I'm, like, sitting there the whole time, like, what is happening
And they
right now?
let
And
him
everybody's
stay
just, like,
in
acting
there
normal.
with it.
Oh, man, that was...
Isaac,
was-
they let him stay in there with it.
I mean, that was...
Even though earlier Trey's like, oh no, he's just pretending to be
Okay, well,
Justin Trudeau.
I'm just saying that he does he has an argument, okay? So he does a lot of cosplay. So he likes
Makes
to cosplay. He likes to LARP, right? And he does a very good Hitler impression. He's gonna get removed from TikTok doing that though. There was another guy that did that. He got taken down right away. Like that's like not even postable content at all. You get like permaban.
Have you seen the Maynards thing?
The Maynards thing? What
Yeah.
the fuck
Yes.
is the Maynards thing?
So that fucking kid, like 2 years ago, he made a whole bunch of
Google
racial,
it.
he made a
Don't.
whole bunch of racial slurs on here, and fucking people took him down in like a day, and then yeah, he's back as the he's back as the Maynard's thing kid.
Okay.
Sugar Bear, no. No, Sugar Bear.
Are you talking about the one that was like talking about how he's like, because there was one guy on here that was like claiming that he was like the
He's the one
like,
with the gummies and then
the-
he like.
oh no, we're not talking about the same one. There was a
That's
guy
what
that
you're
like
talking about, right, Salish?
Yeah, the Maynard's guy. He had a big fucking
No.
poofy afro before. He shaved his hair off.
Yeah.
No.
He made a whole bunch of like really like he dropped the N bomb with an ER on the app.
That guy that did that
Wait,
should
sorry,
get a permanent
that
live ban
calls
for
for
that.
a Deadpool.
He better have got
That
a
calls
permanent
for a
live ban for
Deadpool.
that. Because that is actually a bannable, like that is
Well,
on
no,
like
that's
Hassan got
that Maynard shit.
a ban on Twitch, a 1 week ban for saying cracker, because he wasn't white enough.
I'm sorry.
So now he's got like now he got like a golden cracker award and shit. Yeah, Ritz sent him like a plaque or something like that, saying that he now has the right to say cracker on stream, and Ritz gave him the the pass.
Well, it
It's
didn't
fucking
help that
hilarious, man.
supermarkets
Like,
literally
that is-
had signs in it that's like,
Isn't
do you
Hassan-
know what crackers need?
Like-
Cheese.
Isn't Hassan part white though?
He's from Turkey. He's Muslim. See,
Oh, really?
Aminal taught me something. It's Muslim. It's not Muslim. It's Muslim.
No, it's Muslim.
Assalamu
Islam.
Yeah, like that. Muslim. It's hard for me to.
I literally, where I live,
Put you every fucking time.
where I live, there's a place called the Highway to Heaven, right? Like, it's like literally the road I live on that goes up. And, like, there's a Christian school, there is a Shaolin temple, there is a Baha'i faith center, there is a multi-theist Hindu religion, there is literally a mosque and a Sikh temple right next door to each other. They share a parking lot. There is a synagogue. There is
Okay, I'm autistic. I am bad at
one Buddhist
picturing
temple.
stuff like this.
It should be
there's
If somebody gives me this type of
and a
information,
bunch
I
of
cannot
other
process.
Christian churches all along there. They call it the Highway to Heaven. You've heard about that, Salish, right? In Richmond, the Highway to Heaven?
Oh, yeah, I know all about it.
Processing.
Guys,
Yeah, I have no clue what you just said.
they always if you're hungry, you can always go there and get food. I wanted like
At the Sikh temple?
the Sikh
Yeah, and you
temple.
can go for silent lunches at the Lingian temple, too.
Muslims will feed
If I
you.
haven't been there, can't think of it.
Muslims are
Yeah.
very like
This is all.
Well, you
Very nice.
you know
I have no
it
clue
says
what you're
something
talking
when literally there's a mosque and a Sikh temple literally right next door to
Oh.
each other,
Okay, see, that was a
sharing
little bit
parking
easier to follow.
lots.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a little easier to follow. Thank you. That was hurting
like
my
you know,
brain.
like that to me, that is absolutely friggin' beautiful. You know,
do the same
everybody's
thing,
sharing the spaces and getting along. You know, I love it.
How's Salish doing? What were your thoughts on the beautiful Friday the third or not? Oh, felt like Friday the 13th, February the 13th, where all the future divorce dads came out of the.
Oh, we're the 13th right now.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, yeah, it's about to be the 14th here.
I wasn't around for like 2
One
days.
month.
I had my live with Kale, and then I like didn't come back on the app for a couple days.
Yeah, you should see it. They
Well, yeah,
the
'cause-
the right did blackface today, and
I saw that. I posted on "Gonna Come Kick Your Ass" video.
nice.
Yep.
It got taken down already though.
We can post it on my YouTube channel.
And then, well, Isaac's a witness. Elder's like, what did they do wrong?
I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. It's gonna be like a hub of fucking.
And tried to make me explain what did they
shenanigans.
do wrong. Well,
We're gonna give TikTok scientist the keys to my YouTube
You know?
channel, and he's just gonna upload everything onto YouTube instead of his shitty.
I'll just upload like 10-hour loops of Backwoods or Stefano saying the N-word over and over.
TikTok scientist, you know what you should do? You
Well-
should actually open YouTube and actually go to the video, the 12-hour video, click on it, and then turn the volume all the way down, just put it in the background so that I get watch time. Because I need 1,000 hours of watch time to get on the creator program, and then I can make money off these freaking dumbasses. That'll be the stupid tax.
on YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
On
You
the
make good
tube?
money on YouTube, yeah.
Okay.
It's just I wouldn't be able to make
You're
money
gonna
off
get
these,
like
the
content
dumbasses.
restricted though.
Yeah, I know. No, it'll be good. It's just not ad friendly. YouTube's fine with it, but it's not ad friendly because it is like I know the rules and just the format of the content makes it so that it's okay. Because again, we're a learning channel. And I say that all the time, and YouTube sees the transcript and analyzes it, so it'll be like it's fishy at first, and then they already wouldn't let me upload another video because they're like analyzing my one video, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna just let you upload like 50 gigabytes of video. So I gotta get some cred on there first, and then so go and click, everybody go click on it, turn it all the way down in your browser, and then just like have it play for 12 hours. Help a brother out. If you don't send gifts, that's how you can send gifts. Straight up. That's the real gift right there.
When I was thinking that, I don't want to keep typing the chat, so I just want to reply to Beautifully Broken quickly. Over the past couple years, I've been going over his content. Well, I've only been here for just over a year, but I went over past couple of years of his content. He repeatedly has said the N-word, usually within music, which is a little bit different, but he intentionally antagonizes and does things like this to push the limit, Every time he's told not to do something, he always has to go and then do it. That's what causes the problems for him. It's not like
Button
everyone
pusher.
constantly bugs him and bugs him and bugs him.
Button pusher.
Yeah, he gets told like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this thing with the apples. You know, like I find it offensive. Can you maybe not do it? What does he do? He literally just starts throwing apples in the chat
that
for the next
paint
week.
is wet. Oh, I'm gonna touch that wet paint. You know, the paint is wet. Don't touch it. Well,
Remember-
I'm gonna touch that paint because I don't
and then he'll
believe
start
that
screaming
it's
at the
wet.
painter for leaving wet paint.
Remember
Like
early on
he does it to himself
Right?
over and over and over and over.
Right?
Are we talking about Backwoods?
Yes, Beautifully Broken. He has said the word multiple times. I have multiple videos of him saying the N-word while singing.
Who are we
He
talking
thinks
about?
it's funny. Backwoods.
Thank you. Sorry.
Like, this is the thing. Like, he does this repeatedly. Even on the time I've been on the app, I've seen him do this over and over where he does something. Somebody says, hey, you know, like, we don't, even when it comes to the corn thing, I get he doesn't agree with it. You cannot agree with something. But if you're then going to go and do something to antagonize somebody on an issue, they've expressed, like, a whole bunch of people are like, hey, you know, this is super offensive. Maybe don't do this. And then you
Right?
go and intentionally
Right?
do that thing. You can't then cry victim. You have to stand strong in your beliefs. Be like, hey, this is what it is.
That's his whole
But he
shtick, bro. That's all he does.
Well, you can't poke the
Did you see
bear
him
and
pouting
not
today?
expect the claws.
He was like fucking crying, bro. That shit was. That was fucking a whole new Backwoods I've never seen before. Like literally fucking crying because he doesn't know what to do, and then he's still trying to double down.
He goes,
He's like,
he
"Okay,
goes through
guys,
this cycle over and over and over. He literally threatened to unalive people, drove drunk, all because somebody put a donut in the chat.
What a fucking guy. That's hilarious.
If somebody said something, I guess, about like leaving donuts for cops or something, because I'm guessing they were implying that cops were going to show up at his house or something like that. And so somebody left a donut in the live he was in, and he freaked out and started saying, why are you threatening my family? Why are you threatening my family? I'm a real MFer. And started like going off and just spiraled. And it was like the weirdest thing in the world. You threatening my family? Why are you threatening my family? I'm a real MFer. And started like going off and just spiraled. And it was like,
It was like 2 days. It was like 2 days. That was like how I started TikTok Live. that was like how I started TikTok Live. I went on there and I was just like backing backwards. I went on there and I was just like backing backwards up, all like, yeah, backwards, cool, backwards, cool.
Like I don't. That's the thing. Like
He
I
got
can
the
see
cred,
the soft side of
bruh. He
backwards.
got
We
the
were having
I
a
cred,
don't
watch
mind
bruh.
party.
him that
I went
much.
up there just
Yeah,
to
but
like,
it turns out he ain't got the cred, brah.
no, I went up there just to say fuck you to the watch party because I was blocked and I couldn't get in. So I like went up there and then I ended up just like staying up there and talking to them. And then it was like against
Well,
Urban.
screw you guys. I'm going home.
It was against Urban Jedi at the time, and like Urban was just screaming and screaming, and then that's why me and Urban Jedi kind of had like beef, and that we still kind of have, but it's not as bad. Because he does come up here occasionally and yell at me, but it's okay. He usually comes up and yells at other people, but yeah,
I
no,
love Jed.
yeah, where
And
was I going
Zen.
with that? I don't know where I was going
Continue.
with that. Sorry, it's all good.
And I mean, I could
forgot.
empathize
Well-
with backwards wanting to do that like oppositional thing because I feel the exact same way. Someone tells me not to do something, I want to do it. But the thing is, like, I can
Double,
recognize
triple,
why I'm having
quadruple
that
down.
feeling. Yeah, and I can
Yep.
recognize that I'm having this feeling. I'm like, and this isn't appropriate. So I know not to go and feed into it. But with backwards, it's like
I call that
don't
my
know.
rage against the machine.
Exactly.
Because, like, you
I
know,
don't know
F
if like
you can't do what you tell me.
That's just like basically like he treats it as if he's arguing in the comment section on a video. And he's just like, I'm really good at making comments. I get a lot of likes, so I think I could live stream. And he just like his gotcha moments are like not gotcha moments, they're just like playing to your emotion half the time. He's like pouty. And then he just has his like 200 letters that he sticks to and then changes
well, he
the
has to rely
topic.
on the emotion because he won't go and look anything up. Like if he's told something's wrong, he doesn't like if I'm told something wrong, I will go and be like, oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. And I'll go and look it up and try to figure out like, okay, am I wrong with the information behind this? Let's see what else we can find.
Right?
Yeah,
And
and
I'll learn from it.
Right?
I actually, so I am in a different situation than you because you don't show your camera. So what I have to do is I have to wiggle my way through the scenario long enough, like stall, and then I go, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
While
And
you're
then- and
looking
then-
it
I'm
up, so
live,
you'd be
it's
like,
harder.
Because
okay.
but when I
No.
look stuff up, it's intentionally on the side here so that you guys know I'm looking at my laptop because I don't want like a laptop right here that I'm like and like looking it up because yeah, and then I have like Buddy's moment. Yeah, I don't know if you guys TikTok scientist knows what I'm talking about. That bod hasn't uploaded yet. Fuck, I can't wait.
Broken, it's not about you owing things to people on the left. It's about you owing things to yourself.
So,
Like for me, I
alright.
strive for a level of like being correct. Like I don't like to be wrong. I hate to be wrong. I am a perfectionist, and so I want to know that what I'm believing, what I'm thinking, is based on something factual, not so that I can prove anything to anybody else. It's for myself because if I'm going to go and
Yeah.
build off of the ideas I
I'm the
have now,
opposite.
if they're wrong, then I'm just going
Well,
to come to
yeah.
more incorrect conclusions.
Yeah, that's what my brother's
and
like.
plus, the only
He hates
thing I can
He
be
hates me.
guaranteed in life is how I deal with things that personally affect me and how I learn and my own behaviors and emotions. And I shouldn't expect other people to be able, to. Yeah. You know where I'm going with this. Like, I shouldn't expect other people to have to.
Explain
Be like you, conform to the way you do it.
or what?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah. No, TikTok scientist
that's-
is right. I'm sorry. I
That's where I can have
end
some
up.
empathy for
I
him.
have chronic pain where my brain blinks out. So
Well, don't need to apologize. And that's where I can have some
I
empathy
wasn't
for him. It's like, he
apologizing. I
doesn't
was
have
just
to
giving my
do it.
reason for why my brain braked out.
No,
Valid
just a-
excuse. Valid excuse. It happens
It's
to
a
me
reason,
without
not an
chronic
excuse.
pain. So
It's a reason, not
Oh,
an excuse.
valid reason. Sorry. Thank you for correcting. I didn't mean it like that. I always argue against that, so thanks. That was
No, I know.
bad one on my part.
Continue.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
You're your own Valentine.
me?
There you go. You can be my Valentine.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the
yeah,
happy
it's almost
Valentine's
Valentine's Day.
It is Valentine's Day for me.
Oh,
Happy
I'm sending
Valentine's
hearts.
Day.
I'm sending hearts out to everybody.
Last Valentine's Day, remember what
Love,
happened?
love.
Fucking Josh was gone. I was like, you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Oh,
And then I like,
Alberta girl. I think that wasn't actually Backwoods. I think that was Blackwoods that did that. That was. I think I saw somebody go into whose live was that Alex, the spiteful Canadian. Yeah, that wasn't actually him.
it was
That
funny
was the
today.
troll account that he was mad about that ended up starting all of this, and why he apparently did blackface was because there was an account called Blackwoods
That wasn't
that
funny
had
today.
him.
That's not what I was saying was funny. Just so you know. Um,
No,
but
no, we know. We
Dude, today,
know. Those
Fancy-
who know.
Fancy Pants' footage had like the follow button at the bottom because she didn't follow me, but she's always watching, right? So it said like follow me at the bottom, and they're like watching it. I'm like, everybody hit that follow button. Just plugging. It was great. As I was like making a YouTube page, like, okay, I'm uploading the Vaginaire people. We're gonna do this a little differently now. Good time.
Let's go and do this. Skoda and Studis. I have a T-shirt. I love it. I got it from
man.
my friend.
I got so many
It's my
memes out of
favorite
that.
T-shirt.
Like the
That's why I don't wear it that often because it's my favorite one.
oh man. I'm okay, so people are like, oh, you're letting him speak, but oh, it's so much fun being able to say it right to Jimmy's face. I'm not platforming him. He at this point is the platform. He's the troublemaker. So
Fucking Slipping Jimmy. He was
yeah,
hanging
fucking idiot.
out with fucking Jeremy McKenzie now.
But Jimmy
Well,
is actually like the
Yes,
dangerous
no.
one
Okay.
because he's smart and he will manipulate in the background while dumbasses go and jump on camera with blackface.
SMRT, yes, that is me. SMRT, yes,
Like,
that is me.
Jimmy
Sorry.
Jimmy will
Heard is
be
how
able to
Jeremy
wiggle his
McKenzie
way
actually
out
called
of
out
this.
people like Jimmy.
So for me to like have people say like, oh, you're giving Jimmy a safe place, I'm like, okay. Go, and then I told her to go to my YouTube channel and watch what actually happened or shut the fuck up. Only have so many characters in the comments. It worked. That was a pretty good clap back in the comments. Pretty savage. I'm wondering if it probably got taken down. I'll appeal it. It won't get appealed. It will be my first strike. I don't do things bad often, but then it'll get
That's-
taken down for advertising other websites probably. Sorry.
How many strikes can you get now before you're down?
I don't know. I think it
'Cause I had, like,
used to be
6
8.
comment strikes. I have no
It used to
video
be 8. It used to be 8.
post then.
Sorry, your mic like there's like a delay.
My pudding doesn't want to.
So it's
What's
when
the
I
noise
say something,
canceling or
it
something?
cuts your mic off, and then you're saying something, and then the audio cuts out, and then you stop talking. So if we gotta like play mic dominance game here.
It depends what the violations are for. If you get multiple violations in a single category, like say you got all of them for harassment and bullying, I think it's around 8. But if you get like 3 for harassment and bullying, 3 for dangerous acts, 3 for something else, like you can get more than 8.
There's the talking stick.
I believe that's what it says. I think that's what it says in the community guidelines anyways.
think I have 5 right now.
Feel like my new
It's
talking
getting
stick.
up there.
I gotta be
Talking stick.
Happy with that.
See, this will be handy with those 9 people lives. I'll just be sitting here like, here's a talking stick.
What's
It
with
needs like that Zoom feature with the hand up thing.
Is this a filter?
This? Oh, no, this is actually what I'm seeing right now. I'm watching all the Nazis and I hacked their DMs. So, yep, that's what I'm doing in the background. Analyze. Yep, they're scared of me now. I got superpowers. Transplanter called it transhuman. And I was like, oh man. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a good explanation, actually. Because it's like a human that has like computer superpowers type thing. Like you're not like just human, you're like cyborg.
I
That's
can't be within 5,000 miles from Transponder. Like his voice just fucking ignites me in seconds.
he's funny as shit, man. When he gets,
Great fuck.
I was disappointed to see him get in well, but I wasn't surprised. I was disappointed. I was not surprised, but
For me, I think it's
he
all a
needs. Sorry, but see, Mike Dominance, you got cut out there.
I think he's all I think it's all a shtick.
It is. I mean,
You think
what he
it's all a
does with his
shtick?
words is a skill, but
Bro,
it's
I don't think
basically
it's a
just
shtick.
gibberish half the time.
Sorry, I don't
Is
think it's a shtick. What, you want to talk? Here,
is it a sticky stick?
there's the talking
Like
stick.
extra sticky?
Yes.
But I
What?
think he believes a
Can you
lot
repeat
of
the
what he
question?
says.
Sorry. Moving on. What?
Sorry, all I heard
You
was
don't have
this.
the talking stick. What, Salish?
Okay,
What?
my bad. I'm sorry,
I'm
Salish.
just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. I'm
We
just
have the
enforcing that
concept
talking stick
of my
rule.
fucking
We're
piggy. Like,
we're practicing.
are you gonna throw the rock on me?
I'm just waiting till like I got like Backwards in here and he can't talk. The mods will just mute when you don't have the talking stick.
Throwing down some tobacco. Let's listen.
Your mods don't have any powers.
Except for TikTok scientist, he has them for he's not allowed to abuse them. Otherwise, that would be bad. Don't abuse them.
TikTok scientist and
I will
Settle.
find out.
You don't fuck with
It says
Senna.
at the top, and
I
I will
fucked with.
find out.
I was gone for 6 months
But
after
he
that.
has the ability, just in case people are like trying to dox in the chat or something like that.
Oh, you are alive.
Yeah.
Because that shit's fucking annoying. Like there was one guy trying to dox someone the other night, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But I do have a random phone number to call now. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not Reverend Kevin.
Sorry.
Why'd you mute him?
I snort laughed.
They muted you.
Who did? Me?
You talk shit about my mods, bro. You said they didn't have
I
power.
think he was talking to his cat.
I was talking to my cat, bro.
Oh.
I got
Cat
muted.
is the best mod.
Someone muted me.
Yeah. You're allowed to talk to your cat. I talk to my dog. She's sleeping right now. Cats are nocturnal, so I understand.
Woody woo!
On the right, one on the left.
That's
dog
Death
got
Knight
vaccinated
Legend.
today, now she's all
and I
sleepy.
could actually get you his name because he told me it yesterday. And he's like saying his name. He came on here and he's trying to tell me racism
God.
isn't actually a real thing. He's like, and then he's like, I'm allowed to have my belief. You're allowed to have your belief. And I'm like, oh my God, you're so...
His name was in his bio before on his PayPal link.
That argument is the whole like I can have my belief, you can have your belief, and them using it like as like their only like wild card, you know? I'm like, come on. They do that every fucking time. That's like that's what I mean. They
You
have
can
like
think that 2
especially
plus
when
2
it's
is
like,
4,
well, you
but
can
in my
have your
opinion, it's
belief,
5.
and I can have my belief, but I'm going to pick my belief over yours and talk over you and say your belief is wrong, even though they still feel everybody should be able to speak.
It's Death Knight Predator. Or no, Death Knight Legend, sorry. It used to be Death Knight Predator. Fuck, I'm so bad for that. Just because me and Lisa one time, we made videos on him, and then, like, I made the first
Yeah,
one.
because he
and
did
it was,
that.
No, but the first one I made was a grocery store video, and Lisa made the exact same video, but a different person, and it was just a coincidence. Same day, same upload time, and then so they both
What a
like popped off
coinky
like
dink.
crazy, right? And then the second video I posted was like him like he was like threatening the prime minister and just being a fucking weirdo. And then the third video, I proved that he was not Klaus Schwab's nephew. And then the judge was just putting banger videos out, one after another. And then, okay, so Lisa also at the same time, without even like, I don't even think she's seen my videos. Other people told her about him because of that. So then she did her own, like, without even seeing it. So then it was the dude fucking, he disappeared off the app. And then fucking 3 months later, he comes back and he's like, no, it was like 2 months later. He's like, yeah, CSIS knocked at my door. I'm like, oh my God, you fucking idiot. Like the shit he puts out there.
Knock, niddly knock.
He's gonna be on some
Well,
freaking
he said
list
some
with
other shit just
Serena.
before that too, where he said he wanted to like hang the PM.
Yeah, that shit leaked and everything. It was just because I was just fucking around with the grocery store video, and then it went viral as fuck and everything. Just it was like between me and Lisa, like it was like 500,000 views. It was, oh man, it was cool. In like 48 hours, the guy had like 500,000 views, just looking like a dumbass. Yeah, so that's.
Really, Isaac? Really?
There we go. Thank you. TikTok
Thankfully,
scientist.
you've learned since then.
What?
You
It
have
was not
learned
my
since
fault. All
then.
I did was post the videos. You can't blame me
Yeah.
for, like, not even my following.
Yeah,
Somebody,
but, you
like,
know,
just like the
you
entire.
posted it because you giggled. You did
No, 'cause
giggle
I
at
had-
it. That's
I had
why
to-
you posted
No, I
it.
did daily uploads. I was like daily uploading every day on like 3 accounts. So I was like just like putting out fucking content like crazy at that point.
That's right. I gotta forget, not everybody wants to post just for the lulz, like me.
Oh, that was fun. That was like he fascinated me. So I wanted to just make a video just for like, you know, my followers, and then it just went viral as fuck. And I was like,
That was a
whoops,
good one,
sorry.
TikTok scientist. I like that photo. I just got the end of it. Yeah.
That's Breeden Nicholas looking a pole.
The trick is, if you ever lick a pole and your tongue gets stuck to it, you gotta just like get your make your saliva like pour over it. That's how you get yourself unstuck. Don't ask me how I know.
We've all tried it
Personal
once.
experience. Personal experience.
Yolandi, how are you going to get warm water if you were stuck to a pole and you're all alone?
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why you know. Yeah,
Hey,
gotta
guess who
get
followed
your,
me today?
you know.
TikTok scientist, guess who followed me today?
Who?
Klaus Schwab.
Aminal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came in, I'm like,
Aminal
I'm like,
and
I take
Isaac
back
are
everything
back
I
good
said.
again.
We weren't-
For now.
I hadn't talked to him in fucking forever, so.
One thing you
I
say
think we-
about all this backwoods and all that
We
other
agreed-
stuff, it's actually,
agreed
like, you know,
no
brought a
more
lot of the
highlights.
right and left together. Like, it has. It's brought a lot of the right and left together because, you know, racism is awful.
Yeah, that I feel like
So
it's
this
part-
has been a unifying
like-
experience.
I feel like they were trying to like separate, but then it just like went off the rails because like it's kind of been like, you know,
Yep.
happening. And then they were just like, oh, we're just gonna go
Well,
far
like
right
I said,
extreme. And then
they just keep digging the hole deeper, thinking they're gonna get out of it.
yeah, exactly. And it's not working. It
It's
might
like
have
just
worked
like
last
seriously,
year.
just stop, no and don't. You know, like seriously, like if you want to get out of it, just stop, no and don't, and be like, yo, we took it way too freaking far.
Yeah, I think they're mad that the left is just like outperforming the fuck out of them. Like all of their viewers are pretty much
Well,
just the
yeah.
left. Like they're just to fucking be like, what the fuck? Like that's pretty much it. And then there's like a couple, you know, schmazzies. But we did a poll here. Everybody's like, "Who you platform, Jimmy?" We did a poll here, and the ratio on that poll was like 90%. Like there was like 4 people in here that were watching Jimmy and voting for Jimmy. I'm like, that's fucking pathetic. He has no support. It's fucking yeah. He did have one where he got like 33% or something like that, but there wasn't very many people in here at that time, and the vote wasn't I called bad poll on that one. I actually did
Yeah.
call bad poll, and I think we repolled it, and he lost.
Isaac, I have to say I like this filter for you better than the Uncle Sam Jello hat.
Oh, okay. No. That's a different
The
Isaac,
Jello
okay?
hat. That's what I call it.
Okay, if I'm wearing that, you gotta pretend I'm American. We gotta LARP as Americans. You can't. That's the rule. 'Cause then you
Okay, I
get
see
thrown
what's
on the-
happening there.
Every time I fucking do that, I literally get like either 5 to 10x the views. It's so funny, and just you just got kicked. I don't know why. It was like a warning. That was weird. Just invite, like, do a request back up. Freaking Griper's trying to shut us down.
Yo.
Like, trying to shut. It's all good, though. I got the Isaac Unhinged account, so go follow Isaac Unhinged, and then if I get taken down here, you know I'm going to be unhinged, so it'll be fitting.
Secondary.
Nah, dude, the way you do it is you just do it all on one account. With live, like with videos, you want to do multiple video accounts, but with live, you don't want to jump accounts.
Back
'Cause
again. Shauna's
if you-
back. Tell your friends.
So, okay, everybody's name has fancy in front of it, so I can't even, and the chat's
No,
just going
it's
like
confusing
crazy.
the hell out of me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'll get used to it. I like it. It's all good. I'm just getting used to it. I'm not
I don't
complaining.
have a
I think it's
fancy name
awesome.
because I wasn't privy to whatever conversation happened where everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna do this stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. I see it happening, and it's like, okay. But I
I don't know
totally
if there was a conversation. I think it just happened.
100% support fancy. Well, no,
It's pretty funny seeing all the
yeah,
pants and the fancy.
right there.
It's just like
There you are.
everybody
There you
has
are.
fancy. I'm good with profile pictures
Right.
too and names. I'll remember. I'll
And
get
he's
over
trying
it
to say he's
real
doing
quick.
Justin Trudeau.
It's
Sorry,
actually
no.
very easy to get
No,
around.
no.
Just don't
Yeah, I
all have
know.
the same profile picture.
I-
and we'll be
I-
good.
I like to make my ways without actually trying to hurt anyone. You know, Salish knows this. And well, I guess, I've been around all y'all long enough now.
Fucking
I
Carl.
like to make
You got-
jokes, but I don't like to harm anybody.
Put
Carl
put
looks like a
Death Knight
squirrel.
back
I
up,
just want
please.
to point this out real quick. Carl
You gotta
looks
put
like
Death Knight up. Sorry.
Carl looks
Sorry,
like
Salish?
Carl looks like a human fucking squirrel, man. I've
See,
been
now
saying-
Salish has mic power over you.
He just needs like some glasses. He could be like some sort of like
Girl, how
white
do you
band,
look like a
maybe.
squirrel?
Even when he talks,
Carl.
he's got his hat on.
Okay,
back.
can we
I've seen
just
it.
okay guys, let's stop shitting on Carl. Let's change it back to Death Knight. He deserves to be shit on right now.
You know how mad Carl must have been today,
Well,
though?
yeah,
He went into the live and he
definitely.
was in the chat when Serena was up there, and Serena's getting yelled at by elders. So of course, like you saw what happened last time when Standing Weight Buffalo was here, and he saw her
What
getting
was
yelled
that?
at.
You mean when Serena talked
Yeah, I
over
saw that.
Elder to
I
cover up
remember.
the fact that he was
Yeah,
responding to
yeah,
somebody
whatever. They're
calling
both
him the
yelling at each other.
N-word live, and then they didn't
I
even let him
I
finish
haven't
his
taken the
sentence
Very
points yet
good
to
before
figure out
Serena
who
took
won the
over.
argument
And then the
because
I
guy
who I
that
remember.
think.
one second, and then the
I
guy that
remember.
said the N-word was telling him to shut up and to let Serena talk, and then wouldn't let him talk at
I
all
remember.
until like he calmed down. Like that was some weird
I
fucking that was
remember.
some weird fucking like cult behavior type shit.
I remember.
We all seen that shit. You guys aren't very good at hiding when you do your crimes
I
in
remember.
open, dumbass. And actual hate crimes, like literal fucking hate crimes. Pointing that out. Fucking
See what the
idiots.
police say.
Like
Oh,
I said, I
I don't think
remember.
I don't think anybody's going to the police, dude. Like really.
Member berries. My brain's literally member berries all the time. I remember. Salish
And
knows.
if anybody does go to the
And you
police,
should know by now, Isaac.
they're probably
And
not,
TikTok scientist.
because Fancy is against going to the police. So if somebody calls the police, it's not Fancy, because she's
Well,
always been
yeah.
against that. So that
And
has
it's so
happened in the
messed up
past.
because this shit should not have happened to Fancy at all. Like, seriously, like, the fact that these people have gone towards her and just, like, you know, grr, the
I
whole
like the
time,
nails. The nails are awesome.
she doesn't have to represent everybody. I'll be back.
Those nails are sick, yo. I want to do that now. That would really piss them off. Get like
The
neon
bad
colored
man, he
nail
really fell off.
polish. Get like neon colored nail polish, so then when I turn the black light on, it's just like super colorful. That would be funny. Because I did the mall video. Next, I'm gonna do like like another get my nails done. Really put next time that they start like coming at me in the comments and like doing like little Chris Barber raids, then that's when I'm gonna get my nails done at the mall, and they're gonna be raging.
Oh,
So Chris Barber, be ready. I
yeah.
have the ultimate redneck kryptonite.
Green.
They will lose their fucking minds.
Fingernails, dye your hair.
Dude, that's all you got to do for them to just
Fingernails, dye your hair, I don't care. Get it.
fucking beautiful. So easy. They have no strategy.
I got
I'm thinking
this is
10
my
steps
most
ahead.
recent nail color.
I like it.
And before that, it was super Barbie sparkly pink. I got this to match my Ghostbusters Loungefly backpack.
I like how I'm gonna get you inspired me. Yeah.
You know what? Go for a manicure. Just get a clear coat. It's like
that's what I was
it's
saying.
healthcare for your nails.
That's what I was just
You
saying,
know, get a
'cause
pedicure. Like seriously.
okay.
I don't care anybody says that like pedicures are like for women. No. Pedicures are foot health care.
This is true. But
Everybody should get pedicures if they
I'm
can
gonna
get
get a
them. And
manicure.
if you want, yep.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna.
And you
get,
can even just go with just a clear coat. You don't have to paint anything fancy or sparkly.
No. Okay, hold on. That's not me though. The whole point is to piss off conservatives. So I can have like a mullet nails, like it so that like when you turn the black light on, it
Okay.
like shines.
No. What you should
Yeah.
do
then
is
when I'm
get
working, I don't just get
Dorothy
like
Sparkly MGM movie, Dorothy red sparkly nails. The ruby slippers. Click, click, click.
no, I'm gonna get like UV ones
That'll piss
so
off
that
those cons.
it's just like on camera they're just like, oh my god, because it's so bright.
Like mine?
Yeah, like that
Like mine?
exactly. Yeah, that will piss them off.
I don't even have a black light right now. That's just my
Yeah, I'll put
lights
a
in my
black light.
house that I have set
black.
up.
I'll get like a black ring light so that like there's just like a black light always on me, and I'll wear sunglasses, and I'll just be like, what up? Just so you know, I'll just put the black light right there. And it'll be like just above my head so that I'm getting as much radiation. And they'll be like, oh my god, you use a black light, you're gonna die.
Like
Black
the
light is-
Radium Girls.
They'll be telling me about how it's like black magic and stuff. They're like, this is sinful. This was from
How dare
Satan
you?
when he
How
walked the
dare
earth.
you?
He created all sin.
If
and
you can't do what you tell, I won't do what you tell me.
Yeah, we can't sing it though because we can't do music anymore. Because if we do music, then
We can speak
it ruins
it.
the whole video. No, it ruins the whole video. It's so annoying.
If you speak it instead of singing, then you can get away with it because
Well, YouTube has a
and you
nice
know
feature.
that this whole thing where all that music expired is gonna friggin' backfire because they're gonna realize that because TikTok is actually it's a huge social media platform, and if those songs are going out there for
That's one side of the
people
argument.
won't hear that music, and
That's one side of the argument.
yeah, that's
There's
my
a-
side of
there's
the
a-
argument.
That's what most people would argue, yeah. We're not gonna get into that. I don't want to do that right now. Have some like conservative coming up here telling me how
Understandable,
wrong I am because
brother.
they work for a union and they're
Understandable, little bro.
they don't know how to fight for a
Isaac,
living
I look
wage.
at you like you're my adopted little brother.
Oh,
You
yeah.
are. You are my adopted little brother.
No, little brother. So
Thanks.
cute.
Did I just get friends? I'm just
I'm an only child, so I need to adopt my siblings.
Watch out. She just wants to steal Halloween candy from me.
Isaac's my stepson.
That's always good luck. If you steal
Candy
Halloween
tax.
candy, if you
Well,
steal
no, I
Halloween
don't. I don't
candy,
need
it's
to
good
do
luck.
that from
Okay.
Isaac.
I'm telling you.
My
I
own
Dude, she said that you
kids.
stole Halloween candy from
know,
a kid that was
but-
trick or treating though, Isaac.
Yes, but we're cool now.
Yeah.
She thinks it's
That's
funny.
okay.
And she also approved of the what I did with the candy, and she's still mad about it though, but it's all good.
What did you do with
I will
that
share that
candy,
story because you
though?
said it on live.
I went to a rave and I handed it out to pretty ladies.
Oh, was that where you got those pox from? The ring pox from or whatever it is?
No, that was where I got the idea. That was where I got the idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the beta test 2.0. It works.
Wait. Did I just hear ring pop with Molly?
Well, you see, because you just give like a bunch of candy to people, and then
Ring Pops and Molly.
and then there's gonna be like the odds are in your favor. You know, you have 40 candies, you give out 40 candies, right? And they're in like packaging. And then,
No.
you know, I'm not sketchy.
I went
Right.
to a job in
And then-
Whistler, and I was like 36, and these kids are gonna.
I'm saying if you give 40 candies out, then the odds are that one of them will like recognize you later on, and then you just like hang out with them. It's a good first impression, is what I'm saying. But anyway.
Wait, are you talking about candies with Molly? What?
At a rave. At a
No,
rave.
the beads. Candy beads. It's like Mardi Gras.
No,
Candy
I'm talking-
beads. It's like
No, I'm
Mardi
talking
Gras
like
for
actual-
raves.
I'm talking like actual.
Oh,
candy, like-
actual candy.
Yeah, like
Okay.
sugary. Like
Sorry,
sugar.
my bad.
I was like,
Sorry,
what?
my bad. No.
Well, yeah.
I tell you my Molly story.
Well, yeah. It's at a rave, so I mean, there's lots of that around, obviously, because it's a fucking rave. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But
MDMA.
you're probably gonna get like a
What do you say?
little. You could drop down, but or you could stay and keep the mic power because you do have mic power right now.
Who has mic power?
Me, and then you, and then TikTok scientist, and then Beloved Mayhem. They
Lies. I have the most mic power. I cannot override my mic power.
It's
You
actually
can
weird
call
because
me Beloved or Mayhem, depending on the situation.
so we
With 3 p.m., that's like bowel movement.
we are all
Okay, I won't do
seeing
that, sorry.
different things, and then
No.
TikTok like takes it and in real time. So we're all seeing different lives, and if you guys had headphones, we
That's
would all
funny, I
hear
love
different
it.
lives, right?
You're awesome.
And then, like
I love you, TikTok
you
scientist.
can't hear me. But
I
yeah,
can-
okay, so basically we all see different lives. So you're like the next one on the list, and it's like a second later than me, and then a TikTok scientist is a second later, and it depends on your connection and all that stuff, right? So we're all seeing different lives, and basically it takes what it has and it makes like the best result, and then it feeds it to the viewers. And sometimes what I see went out to the viewers is different than what you guys see. So I have different footage.
Didn't know.
It's weird. It's like multiple.
Just
It's
doing a
hard to wrap my
just
mind
doing a
around,
little head
honestly.
crushing.
But that's how it works.
I crush your heads. I crush your heads. As a
Okay,
joke.
you've lost the plot now.
The guy's too young to get that reference.
I'm just going on my own flow, bro.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to listen to me.
These are the days that you know.
These are the days.
Bro, Lisa
I
Bella
crush
took
your
a-
head. I
Hold
crush
on.
your head, friend.
Can you
I'm
stop?
practicing. I'm practicing to be a tub diver.
Dude, okay, hold on. Lisa Bella made a video where it was like me and Jimmy talking, and she put the Friends laugh track behind it, and it's fucking great. I was like, that's such a good meme.
Dude, play it. Play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play
I
it,
don't know
play
if
it,
I
play
have
it,
it on my
play
iPad.
it, play it, play it, please.
Okay, you're gonna like drive my fucking viewers crazy doing that.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
you're gonna drive me crazy
I
too.
couldn't help myself.
Like
I
it
couldn't
makes it
help
so that I
myself,
can't say.
Isaac.
Okay, but you keep talking over me too, and it's like,
No, you know what it's like, Isaac? Taste your own medicine.
yeah, but again, it is my fucking live, so.
Whoa.
Yes,
You can talk now. I'm doing something. Like, but let me talk.
I remember who it was that was fighting the other
Well,
day.
thank you
Oh,
for
that's right. It
giving
was
me
Matthew
permission
and
to
some other
speak.
guy.
Hey, I let you talk all the time. You can't even play that game with me. I have
I know you
the
do.
receipts.
I know you do.
I'm
I'd never
asking.
get a
Ryan-
Brother, I am just messing with ya 'cause I can. Don't take it personal, bro.
Hey, I don't know if it up. Yeah, it didn't upload to this yet. God damn it.
See, I'm not like a lot of the
Oh wait.
things that have been happening on here lately on TikTok. I'm not that easily offended. But I will speak up on certain things.
Oh God.
He shouldn't be offended. These
That's
woke liberals are
terrible.
destroying Canada.
Right? Right? Right, scientists?
liberals.
Right?
Okay, you gotta remember it's Lisa Bella, though,
Right?
but this is a beautiful video. So, but this is so genius.
There's a reason why I'm called Beloved Mayhem.
Okay, you asked to see the video. Now you gotta watch the video because you
Can I just
actually
hear
asked me to
Shapiro?
play it. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Do
you
it.
'cause you have outbursts. She doesn't like Laura Lee, so she was like doing a little hit piece. I think it's funny. It's a good concept. It's only like 10 seconds. You're like, I can't say anything. Don't be like weird about it. You're good. You're good. Just get used to it.
Really? It's okay. I go, you know.
Oh yeah, and then the other rule too is you don't tell me
I'm
what
loosey goosey.
what we
Loving
do.
Lucy.
You can't tell me what we do and don't talk about
Hey,
it.
I've
Like,
never
you can't
done
be
that
like,
to you, Isaac.
right
I've
now
never
is not
done
the
that
time.
to you, Isaac.
You know what I mean? Like I could be
I've
like,
never done
tonight,
that to you, Isaac.
tonight is not the night
Neither
for
do
this type of
hey,
shit, you know?
Isaac.
And then in 30 seconds it could change. So, I mean,
I have never done that to you, Isaac. Continue, please.
oh, I was just laying down the ground rule. I never said you did. I'm just saying for the other people too. It's like, that's just annoying.
Know what I'm saying? Well,
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
talk
saying?
about it.
What are you, like, the master of know what I'm sayings? Sorry, can't help myself. One of my favorite.
That's the wrong. Oh no, that's the right, Reverend Kevin. Fuck yeah, buddy. You got a level. Send more gifts. Get to like level 11, bro. You just need to send one galaxy and you get to level 11. And then you don't look like a rookie. You'll be like a higher level than most. Exchange the coins for gifts, and then yeah, fucking. But do it in 14 minutes. Don't do it yet, because it will just go to waste if you do it now. Because resets in 15 minutes. Just saying. So yeah, so reset is 1 o'clock Alberta time. So that's I'm teaching Reverend Kevin how to do TikTok because we're gonna take on. Oh wait, we already Pat King's. I don't think Pat King's on this app anymore. I haven't seen him around. You want to see Pat King's career on TikTok? I have a visual representation of his career on TikTok. Here it is, guys. You see that? That's how I see Pat King's career on TikTok. Oh, and it's gone. He's burnt out. It was fun. Good times, good times. Who cares what you look like? Who looks like? The toilet emoji. Nice. Now everybody's just like silent. I'm like going crazy. It's been a long day, yo. I woke up at 5 a.m. and it's 1 p.m. I woke up. Okay, so what happened is I was dreaming about Serena when I woke up, and I opened my phone and she was live, and I was like, I went in, there was like 3 viewers. I'm like, I just had a dream about you. And she's like, what was I saying? And then she did a little thing, and then I'm like, it was pretty much exactly that, like to the T. And then I go in. We had a very civilized conversation, and then yeah, she kind of went off the rails tonight. So it'd be fun to have her on here. Just saying. That would be
Lovely day for it.
I was just grabbing some ice cream with some shell chocolate, bruh.
nice mask. I like it.
Magic show.
It's better than TikTok scientist mask. Just a picture. Just get a mask, dude.
This
Get
is
a mask.
Josh, asshole. How
Look,
dare
she
you
has a
say
way
such
better
things about
setup than you,
Josh.
dude. Get a
Such a
fucking
prick for
mask.
Josh. Why do you hate Josh so much?
Get a mask. It's way
He's
cooler.
gone full Jimmy.
If you
What do
had
you
a
think?
if you had a mad scientist mask and then like a different mask for when you're happy, that shit would be awesome, dude. And
So,
get the voice changer and shit working. That would be
I'm
great.
sorry, Miss Boyle. We're looking for Blackberry.
want to hear something
If you know the
embarrassing?
game, then yeah.
I used to
Yeah, I
love.
do.
I used to love Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens.
That is
I was a,
embarrassing.
I was a die-hard.
Never would admit that.
I just realized I'm doing whiteface. Lovely day for it.
I don't know
Nah,
if masks
nah.
count for that.
Masks don't count for that. That's. I mean,
Ben
you could.
Shapiro.
Like what? Do I have blue face whenever wearing a surgical mask?
Mm. Thank you, TikTok scientist, with the yeah,
Thank you, Mr. Shapiro.
shutting that one down right away.
You do a rap for us.
Well,
I
you know,
said,
I would sit
and
here
also,
and like, you know,
you
spread
broke a
cream
rule.
cheese or mayo on my face.
You broke a
but
rule of the night, and I said, no blackface on my thing, and then you brought up that you're wearing
it's not
whiteface.
black though.
So that's like a half a break a rule, but it's you're good.
Lovely day for it.
Lisa Bella would see that as
It's from We
racism.
Happy Few.
Yeah, like you're giving Lisa Bella the memes, yo.
Like her eye right now is fucking going all the
Don't
way.
make fun of her eyebrow.
All right.
Well, no, you know
I
what's
like Lisa
messed
Bella.
up though? It's like really between here and this.
It's
It's
somebody
just
just
like a
start
more.
here.
And you're not allowed to put Lisa Bella's picture up when we're not talking about her.
Why do they put up Lisa Bella's photo?
But we're talking about her, so it's okay. That's the
Yeah,
rule.
exactly. See,
Yeah. Yeah. That's Lisa Bella.
she has an
everybody.
Insta for a reason. She wants her pictures to be seen.
Not by TikTok scientists on my stream. She's actually gotten mad about that in the past, so. But I mean, I am defending her right now, so I don't think she'll be mad.
I just don't.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's just one of my most fun collectibles.
I don't know, man. Lisa Bella's killing it with the memes on here, so I wouldn't fuck with Lisa Bella. She's like putting in the work. You guys are fucking with a
We
sleeping
can go back to that
giant.
Circle K with the Circle K circle jerk
Yeah,
account.
dude.
Yeah, super.
She's figuring it out, and I'm giving her all the ammo now
On
with the
private,
YouTube.
yes, I love the memes that are private. That's great.
Yeah, giving her all the memes on YouTube. Just hours of fucking memes. She's like, I'm gonna make you CapCut famous. I'm like, do it. Because of the green screen. It's genius. Told you guys. I made it easy for the memers. So beware. That's what we do here. We create memes. Now we got a lot of Jimmy memes. Not of Jimmy, of me saying shit to Jimmy. Like the chappy lips. That was fucking great. That was Lisa Bella. She was the one that made that
I'm
video.
sorry, I
So
can't help
shout out.
myself.
But you guys keep reporting her content apparently, so she can't go public
I
because she
report
don't
Know
get
shit
nobody
about that.
ever.
She's reporting on my stuff. I can tell you that much, though.
Yeah, well, that's probably why she's getting mass reported. It's all good. I'll plug the memes. She'll make them. I'll plug them. Give her a shout out. She'll be happy. Not you.
Weirdest part
Okay,
for me
you don't have
is
to
that,
take
like,
it personally. You
isn't
guys
that
don't
much
have to take it
different
personally.
than this.
It was just content for her to use so that she can then cut memes. Like, I'm giving her all the ammo because she's putting in the work, yo. And now all you have to do is go on my YouTube channel and you can just like scroll through the whole live and just like cut the hell out of it. It's beautiful. Giving all the
Princess Ukeni agrees.
there's gonna be some crazy videos on TikTok probably coming from this because yeah, there already are, but a lot of them
Yeah.
you can't post on
Yep.
FYP because they're just like fucking savage. Like some of them, there's no
I can already
way.
see right now me and Elder's conversation earlier. That's gonna come up. And you know what? I stand by it because
What's gonna come up? Huh?
mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Fine. Nothing happened.
Because, you know,
Yeah, nothing happened. All right, moving on. You seem like you're scared. Don't
nothing
repeat it.
happened. Nothing
Nothing
happened.
happened. Don't need to
Nothing
know.
He just did his
happened.
beautiful little thing, try to get you
Nope.
into a corner and trap you. And he only does that to women, though.
Yep.
Who?
Lovely day for
Oh
it.
yeah, oh yeah, Elder. Okay, I thought you were talking about Aminal. I thought you said Aminal. So I was like,
No,
what
I was
the
talking
fuck
about Elder. I
You
love
must keep telling him
Aminal.
he has to change
I
his
thought you
name.
said
Aminal's my
Elder.
bro, yo.
Yeah, I thought you said Elder and
No,
Aminal.
Aminal's my bro, yo.
I just
No,
misheard
me
what
and
you said.
me and Elder are late earlier.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about now.
I'm actually
That
happy
was-
he actually let me talk instead of speaking over me. Even though
is
he
good.
did try.
He is good at at toning the line when
It's
when
like,
it's not
I
like
get it. Like, you know, it's
He has
Black
his
History
moments.
Month and you're black, but the fact that you're a misogynist.
No, he has his moments where, but the moments are usually like it's not the same elder. There's different elders, you know. So
No, I know. It depends on the audience that is there, like a lot of people. It all depends on the audience that is watching at the moment. And I see it all the time. I see it all the time. I
oh
know.
yeah. Jimmy tries doing that too. It's so annoying. They sift through. Yeah, like it happens here too. But I know what I'm doing, and I don't try to hide it. You just like repeat the same thing over and over and over every time a new audience comes in. You repeat the same thing, and then you just like brainwash.
Well, even
people.
Elder earlier tried to like, oh, you're white presenting, try to talk over him. It's like, no, I'm
man,
trying to
purple
like, you
possession.
know, understand where you're coming from. But the
Things come
fact
from
that you're a
where did you go? Where did
misogynist
you come
as
from,
well,
Fat Joe?
right?
I
Exactly.
had heard to have a conversation.
Exactly, TikTok scientist.
Yeah, but he hates that shit. Like that's why the questions he was asking you, like, where's the line that you decide not to talk to
And I
somebody
was
because
trying to do
they're
my best to answer it. I was honestly trying to do my best to answer that.
yeah, and you
And
did
it's like,
answer
well,
it.
No,
where
he
are
answered
the
that question in
lines?
advance. You'll
It's
know
just
when
you guys
you
were like
cry.
Like, where
you
are
were
the
screaming at
lines?
him, and then he was just like, you were like screaming at him. You were being mean to him too,
Yeah, and he still wasn't friggin' listening.
because you're
That was
yelling
a
at
big
him.
old meaning.
And for
And
me,
he
that's
hates
not
women,
that
remember?
wasn't for me. That wasn't actually screaming. I'm naturally a very loud person.
I'd say you did a pretty
If
good job.
if I was
I don't know,
screaming,
for
you
dealing
would
with
know.
Elder. The
I
reason
did
why
my
he's
best.
the reason why Elder's like, fuck you, Isaac, you're the host, right? Is because every time Elder comes on here, it's just the Elder show because he asks really good questions, and
Yep.
if he's towing the line, then it's actually like bearable. It's actually quite good dialogue. But then if he's like if he's like on a rampage, which that night he was kind of like just kind of testing people, you know, like just
He's
putting
Yeah.
always just testing people. That's just what Elder
yeah
does.
Well,
exactly.
and I know tonight he was trying to push my buttons. He was totally trying to push my buttons.
Oh yeah, he was trying to push everybody's
He
buttons.
sure
And
was.
That's what
That's what
Elder
he does.
does.
well,
And
and
he's
with
good at it.
direct dialogue with me specifically with him, and I know that's what he does.
But he does have some. He does have.
But I'm
live
not gonna
etiquette,
bite the way that he wants somebody that looks like me to bite it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll play along every now and again. You know, you just like answer it. You just answer it. I don't know. Do I sleep often? Yeah, I sleep often. Just weird.
You can tell
I'm weird.
Isaac slept today because he's fresher than he was yesterday.
Cool, you can't. Word. I streamed for so long that by the end of it, I'm like, I don't know. I have nights where I can't sleep, and then I just
No, I
live stream
know.
for fucking days. I went like
Look at
42
that.
hours.
Yeah.
That was yeah, that was a rough one.
Say
And then
less.
fucking Stay Mad's like, no offense, Isaac, but you're not very good at debating when you're this tired. I'm like, no shit, bud. Oh man, that was a funny moment. I'm like,
It's
yep,
like I'm
I know.
surprised I
Like,
even know what's going on right now.
well, no, it's
After
because
being awake
fucking,
that long.
it's because the dude that cosplayed with the fucking Hitler stash and then did blackface tonight.
No, I know.
That
Yeah.
guy, yeah, he was on here trying to feed me some shit. Like, okay, if you look at the footage from it, he's literally just kissing my ass the whole time because he knows that if he
Yeah.
says anything, it's a big mistake. So he's just like agreeing with me, and then he just goes and does that. And I think he was like acting out because
Yeah, it's
he's like, oh no,
dude,
he's
you
like trying to
did
get
that.
initiate, but it's like initiation.
No, dude, you
That's what
did what you
that's what it
did.
looks like. It looks like he was like trying to get initiated into like some like group, and they're just
Aww.
like, this guy's an idiot, so they just like were like, okay, do this. But no, he's just an idiot and just did it. There was no reward. No reward whatsoever.
Yep.
Just a fucking idiot. Just like
It just
backwards.
it showed their true colors.
Isaac had 39
You
hours.
know.
Was that? Yeah, that was a fun time. Because okay, so what happened?
Aw.
You'll see it. You'll see it. There's literally a stream where Jimmy gets up in the morning. We fucking go like butt heads for like 6 hours, and then the next morning, me and Jimmy go back at it like same time of day. We're both just like talking shit. Like he's wide awake with his eyes like this, like he's on freaking Adderall, and then we're just like, yeah, we're just like shooting shit. There's like no one that like everybody's sleeping, so it gets like pretty weird at that time. He gets it, yeah, it's very entertaining. I've watched some of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is
Lovely
entertaining.
day for it.
Like, fuck. And then everybody wakes up
Hey,
and
I'm
they're
not
like,
the
why is
only
Jimmy
one
on?
here with
I'm
the
like,
mask.
Jimmy's been here for like 3 hours. Like, and giving Jimmy a safe place. Like, Jimmy doesn't need a safe place. He doesn't give a fuck about a safe place. He'll go like anywhere.
Everything gets fucked. And
But
so I
that's
have to
what
say.
that's what sorry?
I said Jimmy can get fucked. That's all I have to say. I'm done playing nice with them.
Oh, I never played nice with Jimmy. I don't think you have like you
President
might have
Comancho! Yes!
Isaac,
I'm
you need
done.
to finally watch this
Yes!
movie.
Comancho!
I am
Idiocracy was supposed to be a satire, not a documentary into the future.
Oh, there you are. Fuck. You like disappeared.
Welcome, Brando. It's got what plants crave.
Okay, I don't watch movies, guys. I'm not gonna watch a movie and be like, yeah, I watched the
It-
movie,
it-
You
guys.
have to at
Because
least
then
watch
people are
the
gonna like,
trailer.
you're
No.
gonna
intro.
watch this. You're
If you
gonna
need
watch
to
this.
watch
And then I'm
one
gonna be like,
movie,
no, I'm not watching
Isaac,
movies. Fuck that.
if you need to watch one movie, you need to watch
A
Idiocracy.
girlfriend? A girlfriend?
Like
I'll
it's
watch a movie if I have a girlfriend. How's that sound?
ugh.
Which won't happen. So.
Ilona, can he like just date him for a day or a couple hours or something
Yeah,
so
we
he
could
watch
do
the movie?
that. Yeah, for sure. If you support that, then we can definitely do that.
I'm married,
They can be a
but
Discord
I would be your
kitten.
girlfriend for as long as you
No.
watch this movie.
No, well,
Just because.
no.
Isaac,
I don't
Rondo,
think-
it's got what plants crave.
pull the popcorn trick.
He goes to Costco and they say, I love you. It's very nice. I want to
No,
go to
dude,
that
I
Costco.
Yeah,
go to a rave
yeah.
and then
Oh my gosh, right?
that's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Or a cowboy bar, probably.
Dude, let's go to Starbucks. Oh, dude, I don't have a time for a BJ right now.
What?
That's part of the movie.
Dude, the movie's hilarious.
Starbucks is like
Okay.
a corn place.
Okay, this sounds funny. I might watch it. I gave
Oh,
my
you
TV away
dude,
too.
it's by Mike
So-
Judge who did Beavis
This
and
is
Butthead.
the
The movie's by Mike Judge who did Beavis and Butthead.
This is usually where I stroke my ego, but we're gonna just not do that monologue right now. That monologue right now because it's always awkward when I do it. I'm never actually serious. And then the conservatives be like, "Oh, he has such a big ego," and I'm like, "You would too. I mean, I'm pretty awesome."
Go away, I'm baiting. No, seriously, you need to watch Idiocracy. It's on Amazon.
Dave's part is
Or whatever.
Oh, that's
you know.
useful to know. That's actually useful to know because
Dave's
I
just
do have
Uncle
crime.
Why do you keep saying that? Well, because every time I say that, I get paid. Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Fuck, do we just
Like-
need to watch it right now?
Oh,
Fuck. I don't. You guys are ruining the movie. Jesus. Now I'm
no,
not
it
gonna
just
watch
makes
it.
you want to watch it more.
No, it doesn't. It ruins
No,
it.
you gotta watch it. Oh, are you sure?
It's got
Are you sure? Because, I know your curiosity is peaked. It's
got Owen Wilson, brother.
I forget. I do too many things in a day
Yeah.
to remember a couple lines from a movie.
well, yeah, but if you saw this movie, you would understand what we're talking about.
Yeah, but then I'd have less brain power to and time
There's the squirrel.
for what I'm doing.
Well, no, because you could help stop that future from friggin' happening.
I have it. No, I want it to happen. Tropic Thunder, I've seen.
I'm the dude who played the dude.
No. Oh yeah.
I don't know. One of my favorite movies is like
I'm a
Inglourious
dude.
Bastards.
Played a black dude.
Inglorious
Played another
Bastards.
No
black
wonder
dude.
you like Jimmy so much.
Inglorious Bastard is one of my absolute favorite fucking movies
Oh
on
my
the planet.
fucking god, it's the best. I think that one and Donnie Darko are like the
Donnie fucking Darko. I can't believe you've seen Donnie Darko.
dude, that's my favorite movie.
No, Inglorious Bastards, Donnie Darko are in my top 10 movies.
Donnie Darko's is Leto, isn't it? Jared Leto?
No,
No, that's a different one, I think.
what's his name?
Maybe.
It was
No.
Gyllenhaal, and then I went back and watched it. and
Gyllenhaal. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal.
I gotta look. it
That
up.
was Donnie Darko. Donnie
Yeah,
Darko with
that's-
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Definitely. I don't know. I have an Apple TV with because I don't subscribe to Netflix or anything when I watch movies. I just buy them because they're higher quality. The audio's better, and the picture is better. And then you own it. So I just own a bunch of fucking banger movies, but I don't have a TV.
I just go arg.
Because I gave my TV away to a single mother because her ex took all 3 of the TVs and she has kids, so I was nice and gave her my TV.
Hey, gotta keep the entertainment up there.
Yeah, now she has
What
a
up,
nicer
Salish?
now she has a nicer TV than her ex, so
Ooh, kitty tail.
it's a nice TV too.
I was thinking Requiem for a Dream.
So I can't even watch
Oh my
movies
god,
if I wanted.
that movie is so friggin' messed up.
Yeah, Requiem.
That's in the top 10 of movies that mess with my brain,
And then
especially with the fridge.
Him and Marlon Wayans are just strung right the fuck
See,
out.
this is what happens when you watch movies. You just
Yeah.
talk about movies.
Well, yeah, because they make a lot of good points in things
Better
that
than
happen
talking
in
about Tinder.
everyday life.
Dude, I talked about
You know,
how many
it's
people
people
did you
talking
sign
about
up
movies
today on
are people.
OnlyFans and
It's just like
how many
people who are
Tinder for
obsessed
Busty
with the
scroll?
Bible.
Actually, I have been kind of. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta.
It's
You
all
gotta
about
unsubscribe to the
stories.
goddamn OnlyFans. You're spending too much money.
Oh yeah, that was.
It's
Yeah,
all
I got a
about,
receipt.
you know,
why would
stories.
you subscribe to porn when there's Tiava?
Don't knock it if you haven't tried it. I don't know. I'm not gonna explain it to you.
That's something.
None of my
You can only
business.
get Lisa Bella's
It
exclusive
ain't none
content
of
on
my
OnlyFans.
business.
She's got an OF.
If I wanted to take a guy
Yeah.
home in
I was
the
like,
night, it's none of
I don't
your
know.
business. And if she want to be a freaking son on the weekend, it's none of your business.
Right? I
Damn,
don't care.
bro.
Sorry,
Okay, yeah. See, this is
little
why I
salt
don't
and
do it on
pepper.
stream, is because now I'm like, yeah, I don't have time for that shit. See, this is why I'm not gonna get a girlfriend, because I don't have time.
Why don't you have time? What do you do?
This.
Like, do you even work anymore?
Well,
This is yeah, sometimes. You know, like in like How I Met Your Mother, how there's always how like Barney, everybody's always wondering what the fuck he does, right?
Yeah.
Because he's always not doing anything. That's basically me, but on TikTok. So you'll never know. I do some like analysis, and yeah, we do
sorry.
analysis. Yeah, that's what I do all day. I'm actually a telemarketer. Sometimes I do some telemarketing.
Or I
It's
sell
lots of
figure
fun.
cleaning products.
I'm sorry, I see that photo
That's the
and all I
best.
hear is Lady Gaga telephone. Stop calling, stop calling,
Hey,
stop
hey,
calling.
hey, hey,
No.
stop! Like, actually, you're gonna fucking ruin the fucking.
I'm stopping.
I'm not kidding. Don't fucking
I'm
sing
stopping.
copyrighted music.
No, I'm stopping.
No, but you should
I
have
was
stopped when I
stopping
said stop.
after that.
No,
No.
you should have stopped when I said stop, because that's enough to take down an entire video. So now I gotta take another screenshot so that if it does get taken down, I know where it is. Because in YouTube, you can actually edit it. But we might not get
I
it
wasn't
taken down.
gonna go any farther than that, though,
No,
Isaac.
but that's too much.
Honestly, I wasn't.
That's too much. None. That's the rule.
Oh yeah, because they can get you shut
Covered
down.
under UMC.
It makes it so that it can't be put onto YouTube. Like it's fucking annoying. You can edit it in it, but if you
My bad.
it makes
I'm
it a
sorry,
fucking nightmare,
Isaac.
because
I
this stream is
didn't
already
mean to do that.
like 6 hours long. So I have to go in and try and find where she sang the song in a fucking 12-hour video. Like, good fucking luck. That's why I took a picture.
I'm sorry, Isaac.
No, it's fine. Just don't do it again. And it's a new rule, so it's not a big deal.
It
Don't feel
doesn't
bad.
help. I just see, with the phone.
I know.
That seems you sick because he told me not to.
I know. It sucks. Welcome to the new TikTok. Do you miss the old TikTok? I like this new TikTok. Now, YouTubers will be able to play TikTok videos because there's not like a bunch of copyrighted music behind it. So it's going to make like a nice world of like TikTok and YouTube combining a little bit more often, because a lot of TikTokers put copyrighted music in the background to try and boost their video, but they're regretting that now. I always put copyright free music in my videos because I was like, it's not going to last forever, and I was right. So all my videos are still out, except for one, but it was a shit video. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing.
It just means that I need to start learning what the open source music is to sing in lives.
Yeah, okay. I made a
Because
video
then
today.
it won't get slapped with copyrights.
I made a video today.
Happy birthday to you.
Jesus Christ.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
I feel
Fuck your
pretty.
birthday. Fuck your birthday.
Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty and witty and gay, and I pity.
And Lynn Trudeau's carbon debt.
It's been long enough
Yeah.
that movie, right?
Dude, yo. I'm
La
new to
la
you
la
guys.
la la la.
I have the solution. All right.
The final solution.
We don't need Universal Studios when we got those guys. They just beatbox shit. They can't fucking copyright strike that. Well, if they do if they do
But
Universal,
she was
but
just
it's
singing a song, and you said that was going to get a copyright straight.
no, but that's not copyright strike because it's different.
Calling somebody on my telephone. Is that better? Can I just like change a word?
Yeah, because that is like a copyrighted song. That is EDM, which is way harder to copyright strike. And that is actually a song I would like to buy, so I have the rights to it. Because I can buy rights to songs now because the goal here is to make money. So I can pay like $500 for a song, and then get Drake and have Drake on my TikTok and my YouTube, and no one would know how I did it.
With this
So
Costco noodle. Sorry.
because you can buy the rights to it, it's just expensive as fuck. So good times, good times. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, no. I'm sure Universal Studios will be fine without TikTok. Probably better off, to be honest.
You know, my favorite Universal Studios line is in The Cat in the Hat, where he's like all dirty hoe, you know, the garden hoe, and he's all like brings him. It's like, it's okay. I'm sorry, baby. You know I love you.
You're saying they're gonna
Like
change
the
that?
funniest freaking line in a children's movie.
See, you're talking about. Okay, I can't do this. I'm sorry, Mayhem. You're in movie
I'm
Mayhem.
sorry.
Like
Kick me.
I can't talk about movies. I don't like movies. And like I also, if I haven't seen the movie, I can't picture what you're saying. So then I'm just sitting there just like space casing words, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking go into like a fucking mental breakdown. Ah, fuck.
Fucking that's that. Right.
It happens.
That was good. I got a jet though. I'm falling asleep.
Word.
I worked.
Good night, Salish.
I worked a long day.
I work
Yeah, you
too.
guys-
Just not like
Oh, dude, this is mentally draining. I get it. It's physically and mentally and emotionally draining. But yeah, I'll see.
I would say for me it's kind of like an opposite effect of what you're talking about. Gets me going. It's what gets me off. Fucking killing Nazis. Not actually killing them, but you know, figuratively speaking. That's what they'll be mad at. Is me saying I'm killing Nazis. And then they're gonna be like, oh, he
Really
said he
some
was.
coded language, just like what's his face uses anti-you.
Oh yeah, bet. I'm still gonna say it. You can't stop me. If they're allowed to just like go
Mayhem.
blackface and have a Hitler stash, then I don't think that the system. I think there's a glitch in the system or something, and they're just like testing to see what happens. And
It's called white supremacy, my guy. We're over here upholding the white ways and white agenda. That's what we're trying to fight against here.
yeah. But Elder said it's white nationalism.
Look, doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He also what did he say to Ammo tonight? Fuck. He's like, oh man, Aminal. We came into the after. He's like, I want to talk about this, and then somebody talked over him. I'm like, fuck, I want to hear that. And he's just like, ah, okay. I'm like, man, I want to hear that. Cause
He just
yeah,
likes to hear himself think and talk, do all that stuff.
Elder
Plus, I
was
mean, white nationalism was literally the ideology that advocates for the people, superiority of the white race,
anyways,
and wants to
remember
develop and.
you might
No, I don't remember
remember.
shit, man.
Okay, so Elder was talking to Aminal, and then he tried saying some like Muslim word, right? and just completely botched it, and then Aminal was just
Yeah,
like,
the Aminal's
no.
pet peeve. Now I'm so scared. I just don't use the word because I'm too scared to say it the wrong way. Kind of
No, dude, it's
counterproductive
all
when you
good.
think about it that way.
It's productive for me because then I can learn how to say it properly and not fucking sound like fucking have no clue
He's in
what I'm
prison
talking
because
about,
he's a
like
white
Elder.
supremacist.
Like, hey, we got freedom of speech up here. I
No
mean,
country, dog.
everybody's like, oh, I mean, remember what happened to Kanye? He wouldn't be he wouldn't be in prison. He'd be like bank accounts seized because banks hate dealing with shit like that. So that's what they did to Kanye. Really fuck him. And that's what. So people complain about it with the convoy and shit in Canada, but in America, the way it worked was its companies shut you down.
It's a cereal, dog. Get away back with that shit. Goddamn government. Suck my balls.
His like Scotia bank account's gonna get like seized by CSIS. And they're gonna be like,
Yeah,
yeah, you're under
yeah.
investigation for terrorism. He's gonna be like, what?
It happened to Jeremy McKenzie too.
But it's just an investigation, you know?
It's
Because, yeah. Like what they did to Pat King.
I'd like
You
to
don't do
investigate
that
the
shit.
structure of his face with my fists.
You have a voice changer? Yeah, he has a voice changer. He's
You used
undercover.
to call me on my cell phone.
Hey, dude.
Oh wait, I can't sing songs. Sorry. Sorry.
I think you're good. See that, like, if you do that, then it's whatever. But if you're just gonna start like singing a song, and I'm like, no, go to the Burn Book Awards for that. It's gotta go on YouTube
Bop
later.
isn't words. What if he sung bop? Does that work? Bop, dip, dop, all that jazz.
Dude, my freaking
Does it have
first
to be words or could it be sounds?
uploaded to YouTube is just like one of the craziest live streams. So now YouTube's just like, the fuck?
11 hours long. I already
Yeah,
downloaded it.
nice. That's what's up. Isn't that fun?
Oh,
And then
fun.
there's like a thing that I do. I made a video and all I did was I just like pinned the tail on the donkey, right? And then it went to a random spot and I screen recorded like 30 seconds. And then I just like posted the video. It's kind of handy, and then I'm hoping the transcript works out, but I doubt it will. But I want to get other, because you can upload transcript to it, so I can put it through software and then upload it later, because YouTube is actually like a really good video editing software. Which is why I love YouTube.
Tell me more.
YouTube's like really good editing software. Like,
Look, white nationalism. My name is Jimmy.
there are features you can get if you're, I think, if you're a bigger creator. I don't think I have them yet, but like you have to like, you know what I mean? You have to, they don't just like give it to everybody. Like TikTok does the same thing, but
What,
where
everybody?
if there's copyrighted music in it, it shows you where the copyrighted music is. So then you can just cut it out. But I don't have that feature.
Do you know
so
you can't type the words well into the chat?
why? But you can have an
No,
account that
I forget
says
what
backwards with 3Ks. Like,
I think Cocaine here is TikTok.
dude, he's
But yeah, the word
complaining about
well.
fake accounts.
It has
He's
something to do with
fucked now.
the Boondocks is racist because of that. And so if you try to type it into the chat, you'll get a warning. It says like you're
Dude,
going to get a
the problem
CGB
is,
if you want to
here,
sub this.
TikTok scientist, he's gonna try and blame the left for everything, but the thing is he also pissed off the right, so the right is also fucking with them, and he's just gonna blame the
That's
left,
what I
but
tried
the
to tell
right is
him. Like you
fucking with
keep
them
blaming the
harder.
left. Yeah, exactly. He's sitting there like, oh, it's the left. I don't sign up for this leftist ideology. He's like, dude, you're pissing off everybody by doing
Everybody.
blackface. Look at all your friends. Everybody said they're bitching and complaining about Trudeau doing blackface for how long? And here you are going
they're all
on
good.
with people that were literally arguing to say the N word for weeks and basically
They're
like
like, I
undoing
couldn't believe it.
everything you guys said.
That was a performance, is what that was. So I feel like, dude, I feel like
This is like I get what he was
I
trying to
feel like
do
there's
with
a
it. Like
legal
he's like,
loophole
but
here,
he's such an idiot. Like
bro. I feel like
he's literally like, I saw a troll account and the troll account said Blackwood, so I went on and I did blackface. And the thinking, why would you do that? It's like somebody needs to go make an account called like Good Guy Woods or
dude,
something.
and
Maybe
then
he'll want to come on
fucking
and be a
Death
good
Knight,
person. Like what the
but
fuck?
then Death Knight comes in after, and it's like, are you like? He's such an idiot, that guy. Like,
Oh
dude,
my
he
god.
was
I
literally
know
on here yesterday. Did you see yesterday when he was on here? I
it's
tried to
a
have him on before you woke up, because I was like, TikTok scientist is waking up soon. He's got to see this guy say
why do you
this,
think I
because
have all this why do you think I have all the screenshots?
dude, okay,
Remember?
so
He tried to teach you how to do like the finger thing.
I'm not doing that.
It makes it to like white out the simple thing to like I don't know what it is.
Oh my God, what a fucking yeah. He's like, he thinks he's hot shit. He's just a fucking idiot. But those types of people like it. I also have a bunch of footage. Oh, it might be gone now. A lot of footage is just going to disappear also. So there's a lot that's just going to go missing in the hemisphere. But I think I did download that one, where it's me and him, and I basically explained to him that he's pandering to like a group of losers online, and there's not very many of them, and they're just like, yeah. And he was like, oh yeah, okay. And then he went back onto Brad Guy's thing, and he was like 10 times worse. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, that guy.
Definitely is.
Right.
What's
Right.
up? No
Right.
more movies.
I promise I'll be good, Isaac. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, I can't do movies. Can't stand it.
I'm a nerd,
No
right?
more movies.
I promise I'll be good, Isaac. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, I can't do movies. Can't stand it.
I'm a nerd.
Know that one movie? That maybe Office Space. Okay, it's sorry, Apocalypse movies. Yeah. But Backwoods is like his own worst enemy because like he literally is beat against like the trolls. If you get him to do blackface by making it count with the username in a picture, and he's literally like going that far, why aren't people gonna troll him more? Like, doesn't he just like not feed the trolls?
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you for the fireball.
Jada Freedom muted me because I said that Leonard Friesen was a Fed. Mean guy. So much for freedom. Oh yeah, and then like 5 minutes later, he goes on in the live about how like, oh, I don't like to block people. I don't block people. It's like, you blocked me for making a joke. And Leonard Friesen is literally a federal agent, so there's that.
Right? I don't
Hey,
block,
Ryan.
but when I do,
He was a mute, not a block. It should be clear about that, Bert.
Yeah,
No,
dude, this guy's a
what?
fucking idiot. I don't like him. I have
No, Schwab is
never,
his uncle.
dude, I have so many, like, people are sending me things of like, oh yeah, here's this and this, and I'm like, man, I've seen all those videos. That guy's a fucking came
I
on
like
my
the one
radar
where he was
like a
on with
long time ago.
Rob. He was on with Rob, Charlie Frost, Old Timer, I think, and maybe somebody else as well. And he's going on about how he makes weapons and tries to make body armor and stuff. And they're like literally trying to tell him, like, dude, this is illegal. Do not talk about this on live. And then Rob goes on and like admits to being part of a group that is listed in Canada that's not. a good group that
I
has a
think I
number and
remember
a
that.
percent sign.
I heard
He's like, oh, I
that.
delivered propane for them. Like, don't you remember what happened to Clay? Like, he showed a mug with that symbol, and Caesar showed up at his house and got really mad at me. So, like, why are you admitting to this dumbass? Stupid rug. Yeah,
I'd literally
at
for
times.
I
Go,
literally
dude,
used
go.
to X-ray
Oh,
screen cargo to go on airplanes. So, yeah,
Jesus.
I know about all the safety things.
They're literally, but before that, what's his name? Fucking Death Knight is sitting there telling him the stuff. They're like, oh, dude, like, I can't wait to see you go to court and play this back for you. And like, what are you gonna say? Like, you didn't say it. And then Rob goes on and says that. It's like, what? Read, listening to yourself,
They
which is weird
quadrupled
because Rob's usually
down.
smart enough to like not do that. But I don't know.
They quadrupled down
Rob's
because they thought it was gonna
yeah.
be a larf. You know,
Well,
and it's
Death
like,
Knight, I think,
no,
tries to like get
that's
friends from it. Like he wants to be like the coolest guy in the room, and so like he thinks he's bragging,
yeah.
but he's just saying the stupidest shit. Like when he's like Starlink
Well, it
has
comes
fucking
down
it's
to the
reflecting the
whole
sun and starting all
thing
the forest
where
fires.
any attention is good attention, whether it be bad or good. All of the attention, whether you're, while
No,
you're
this is
getting
not
it.
good. No, I disagree. This is like the worst
No, it's
attention that they
not
could
good,
possibly get.
but
No,
the
they're
thinking
idiots.
is, I'm getting all this
I know how they think.
attention.
This is totally to how they operate, but it's not working.
They're getting all this attention because whether it's good or bad, they're getting the attention.
I think that they have I think that
I think
one
there's a
person
limit
had
to
like
that though.
4 accounts to like do a vote, And then that's how Jimmy won. It was one guy. Like he has no one supporting him at this point. Other than the ones that were already like
I mean, they have a core group of
far
like
gone.
the people from the Freedom Convoy, that sort of stuff. That's still, I think, kind of support pretty much. They could do anything. They
Oh,
could go
Jimmy
and
could
start kicking
explain it.
babies and
You want to hear
puppies, and
Jimmy
they're gonna
explain
like
it?
support them.
I think this is where he
Right?
explains it. One sec.
At this point.
Listen to this.
Can't hear
Hear
it.
it.
Oh yeah, okay, one sec. He's like, I can't stand. I couldn't stand listening to this guy, man. I just had to like talk over him. He was driving me nuts. I'm like, fuck this guy, and he's just like talking. I'm just like, yep, can't listen to this. Fuck you. While I'm listening, I'm like singing over him.
Can we let Fancy Yolandi up? They're
Yeah,
requesting.
No, don't let
They
anybody
don't
up.
know how to come up here.
They're
No,
not
I
coming up.
I don't see
can't.
anybody
I'm
requesting.
just okay. Well, no.
No
I don't know
Fancy
requests.
who let you
Yolandi
up.
You're gonna
did.
leave me though.
You
was
let
just
me
saying.
up.
Yolandi is
I didn't let you up.
Sadua eyeletter.
Yeah.
Don't tell him it has happened. It was a meta. TikTok gods did it.
Oh yeah, sorry, the TikTok gods did it. This was a glitch.
All hell the
It's the AI.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is the part where
We have
Jimmy,
early.
just
Yes, it's Yolandi. I know exactly who you are. I do remember. How could I forget something that goes into my DMs with 2 accounts saying a bunch of crazy stuff to me about how I'm doing weird things, reporting people when I had nothing to do with it because you blocked me after like the 5th comment I made when you were arguing with somebody else, and somehow everything is my fault. I have a very, very good memory. It's
Dude,
annoying.
I can't wait to take this stuff and when he's talking and he's saying stuff that's like bad, I'm gonna like adjust the audio so that my voice goes louder than his, and then it's just gonna be like, yeah, I'll just like
What to
overpower
make
him
Garrett
because
go?
the whole time I was sitting back here just talking shit, and then he's talking into the mic thinking he's smart, and I'm back here talking shit to him in the background. So the whole clip, it's just basically like memeable shit. Because then you can literally just adjust the audios in like video editing software, and then you can yeah. That's it. People are like, oh, screaming over Jimmy or whatever. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm back here, but these my AirPods are on right now, so that's why it sounds weird because my other AirPods died, and I unfortunately cannot charge. So. Hello.
Aloha. It means hello
What's up?
and goodbye.
Hello. I can't hear my voice,
Yeah,
so I don't know
comment
if it's
ça va?
working.
Ça va bien, merci. Et toi?
Hello. Okay, it's working.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Hey,
Sorry.
no more singing songs, remember?
I know, I
I got the
remember.
delay.
No
Couldn't stop you right
movies,
away.
no songs. I know.
Yeah,
I can't help myself. It's my
that's strike one.
neurospiciness.
That's strike
It's
one.
my neurospiciness. I'm sorry, Isaac. I can't help
No,
myself.
it's all good. It's just new rule on TikTok also, so
I know. Well,
ruining.
new rule for you.
No, it's a new rule for like TikTok.
It's not a rule.
They took
No,
away
it's not a new rule on TikTok. If
yeah,
you're
it is.
speaking it in
Universal.
like a little tiny bit, they
It will not be
can't stop
eligible.
you from saying it.
Yeah, but you're ruining my footage.
I'm sorry for your tube. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I can't help myself.
it's all
you
good.
know,
It's all
I'll
good.
do
I'm
better, I
There you go.
promise.
TikTok scientists just sit.
I'll do better, I promise.
I'm going crazy.
Why did you say my name? What did I do?
Why did you
No?
let her up?
Because I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go have a shower.
So
I
you-
got something to do early in the morning. Thought that'd be funny to
No,
watch
I
you guys fight a whole bunch.
don't- You should invite Lisa Bello. That would be fun.
I don't think she has an account out up on Troll Cat right now
Oh, really?
that I know of. Yeah, she a band. Where I
It's so easy to get banned on this app, but yeah,
Wah,
she
wah,
has some questionable
wah.
content. She
is, but it isn't. Some things are like I don't
She's-
understand how
I think you're
people get
just
away
jealous
with it.
that she's better at making memes than you. I think,
It's not true.
dude, she's killing it in the meme game. I don't know.
Yeah, but then she puts up. Okay, yeah, I'm not
I
gonna say
know,
that.
I know.
Anyways, there's a reason why I don't even bother anymore doing stuff like that because it just gets fucking taken down as soon as I put it
Yeah,
up.
but she
And
gets
so
banned
I
all the
just
time.
this
So,
app sucks. Fuck
but
this app.
but I mean,
I hate Xi Jinping.
it's still I don't know. It's interesting to see. Little beta test.
Fun to
Go
see,
eat your
but
shower, TikTok scientist. Go,
yeah,
you know,
well,
go,
yeah,
go do
it's
that.
time.
You know, we'll talk to you
I can
tomorrow,
have been
love.
so many
Thank you.
hours. I will be back tomorrow if Isaac's awake at some point. We'll see.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
I'll probably be awake.
Good night.
Probably be awake. I'll be awake. What up?
Rock
I
and
want to
roll.
sing right now.
Peace, love, and rock and roll. Nope. I'm not going to
You
because
just
I
gotta
was
find
told
like you
not
gotta
to do
find
it.
like no, we can't do it. I need a button so I can just be
No.
like scratch that.
No, I've been told not to do it, so I'm not going to do it.
It's all good.
I
I'll
listen.
I'll just like I don't know. It's
Oh, I
whatever.
know.
I fucked up too. We're practicing. I'm not trying to be like a dick. I'm just
We're both learning.
yeah.
We're
Well,
both
I've been doing it for a
learning.
while now, secretly, and now I'm
Yeah,
just
I
enforcing
only
it.
just recently got live video status, so I'm still learning.
Yeah, it's not really like doesn't so much matter for TikTok. It's more YouTube. It's like very necessary for YouTube. So
Well, I'm not on the tube, but I respect because you just got on the tube, so
yeah,
are they gonna be okay with my deer skull in the background?
it's literally just for like people like Burn Book Awards and shit like that. People like that want to cut it up, see a little bit more, like the extended series, you know. Yeah, and also for me, so that I can basically just take like the audio and like, well, I can take like the video that I want, then just like make videos like TikTok scientist videos, but Jimmy told me to do it, so you know, he's like, oh yeah, do it, and I'm like, okay, I will. I'm not gonna make you look good. And he's like, oh, see, you already have a bias. And I'm like, okay, buddy, you're not gonna look good. Like,
Well, yeah, because
probably won't go on.
we know why, and I'm not gonna get into it, but we know why.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna like promote the video or anything. It's pretty much just gonna be like blackmail on Jimmy. You know, I'll just hand it out to people, and then everybody will have a file of it, so that if Jimmy ever, you know, and then what we'll do is we'll like write down all of Jimmy's arguments, and then we'll figure out how to just like hack him in a debate. We'll just, yeah.
Well, there's quite a
'Cause
few
I'm pretty
that
sure I
I've
could put it down on a
remembered for
napkin.
things that he said.
Yeah, I
You
can put
know
it down on a
that.
napkin.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, I don't need to write it down.
yeah.
I remember it up
very-
here.
He's yeah.
Because-
Guy's a fucking backwoods.
I like to think.
Backwoods. You could probably write it on like a toonie if you had like a
In the future,
fine
which
point
will be
Sharpie.
called a double chuck buck.
Is that a movie
Sorry, I
reference?
can't help myself. No. King Charles.
Oh,
You know, the new money coming out with his face on it. A tune should be called a double chuck buck.
yeah. That was interesting. Seeing how that clown was conducting himself tonight. I was like, this is a terrible idea. Like, this should have got shut down a long time ago. Like probably like when Serena came in and was like defending blackface, and, like that's super awkward. Like that was like probably when it should have like that was like when the red flags were, you know, like this is maybe getting out of my control and
Well, the just. Yeah. There was so many things, you know.
so many lines
And I'm
crossed.
not going to be the person that's like, oh my gosh, everything is so offensive, but,
No, that's
you know, I've got a good satirical sense of humor. I really do. Like,
That's
you
not
know,
a sense of humor.
South
That's
Park
just
is
straight up
literally my
being a Nazi.
favorite. South
I
Park
mean,
is literally my favorite.
If you look,
But-
that's the only time it's funny. Is it? Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from. Is if you think about it like South
You know,
Park.
people
Then it's-
saying the
then-
things that have been
then-
said tonight was not satirically funny, like
Yeah.
at all. It wasn't. It
I
really
mean-
wasn't. Like they thought they were being satirical.
What's
And it's
funny
like,
is how unfunny
no.
it is and how they think that they're funny.
Yeah,
And then they were,
missed
like-
the mark.
Yeah, then they
Yeah.
were like trying to be like, oh yeah, you know, it's so easy to offend the left, and it's like that's A, not true, and B, we're just funnier than you, so fuck you. You're mad.
Yeah.
They-
Just
they-
admit that your feelings are hurt, bro. Like seriously, just admit it
like a
and
week
get
ago,
over
though.
it.
Or actually,
Because like they
like I
tell
said the
us to
first
get
time,
over it.
10 years ago, yeah, like 20 years ago would probably would have been better, you know, but 10 years ago it was pretty bad.
Oh, I remember 20 years ago. Yeah, humor was completely different back then. Like, I grew up with Married with Children, and Rosanna's like my favorite friggin' shows. It was more Married with Children than anything because it was a dysfunctional family like mine. And now that I'm older, I understand how dysfunctional it really, really was.
I don't even
You
know
know? Like,
I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about
it's
anymore.
called learning, learning, things that you saw when you were younger and that you see now. And you realize, like, okay, wow. The humor was different when you watched it compared to when you watch it now. And that's a big thing.
Yeah, and they're not funny. They're just not funny. They think they're funny and they're just not funny. They're just idiots.
Well, it's funny, but it's funny,
What's funny?
that
No,
people aren't
nothing's
supposed to think are funny anymore.
That okay,
Which is where, like, Backwoods and all of them are still hung up on because, like, it's like, well, when we were younger, this stuff
that's
was
what they're-
funny, and it's like, well, it's not funny anymore.
No, they're using it as an
And they don't
Backwoods
understand
might be-
that.
Backwoods might be legit, but all the people he's hanging out with are just taking advantage of the opportunity.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and like
And
other
using
people
Backwoods,
like
and he's
clung
just
on
like,
to
yeah.
him and using him to like push their definition because like literally there was a person that came into we were watching even though I was going back and forth between the lives and he's like, "Oh, I'm totally a white supremacist."
Yeah, well, I
And
mean
it's
that's
like,
not surprising because at the convoy, everybody was like, "I'm a white supremacist." Like, there's
Yep.
lots of footage of that. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, that's
Well, even
So-
before that, it was like the
just how they
other
act."
like the yellow vests and like other things that came out that were considered like they were racist. I'm sorry, but they were when it came down to it. It is what it is.
I mean, like, I don't even want to talk about that. Fucking going crazy.
Well, even in the comments right now, like, which in itself is comedy, how did it flip from TV shows to Backwoods so fast? Like,
because Backwoods is.
Well, they're trying to justify, like, humor that was funny back in the 90s. It's
No.
not considered as
I-
funny now because people are more educated.
Well, it was racist back.
And one of my favorite
back.
shows on the entire planet is
Justin-
Married with Children. Like, come
okay.
on, no ma'am.
There is in no way.
I'm
that
sorry.
That was
I'll
at all
quiet. I'll be
funny.
quiet now.
That would have never
sorry.
been funny, and this is just. This
It's not funny now,
Yeah,
but back in
okay.
the day it was.
No.
And it's
You're
not
talking.
funny
No,
now.
you're talking about a totally different type of humor. What you're looking at is what I say it quite often. It's called a groiper. You know, like that's what they do. They're like Nazis. They're proud
Okay.
Nazis online. So they're just like making
Okay.
content on TikTok, taking advantage of backwoods, which is what they do. They're like, I have a good eye for that shit. I was like, yeah, that guy was fucking.
Thank you for explaining that to me, because
Yeah.
I didn't know what you meant by that before
They basically
that.
cling
So,
on to any.
thank you.
They have absolutely no morals whatsoever. They just think they're like almost like trolls, but they're like, yeah, and they're a fucking group of fucking.
Cling on to things that were considered funny in the past, but isn't
No,
now.
it's not funny in the past. It's that you're okay.
Well, no, it was
You're not
considered
getting the
humor
point.
back then,
This is
but
a
it's
different.
not
This
now.
is not humor back then. This is like 4chan humor. This is
Well,
a new
it
type
shouldn't
of
have
humor.
been funny back then, but it was.
Okay, well that's your
It
opinion.
shouldn't have been funny back
I
then.
didn't have an opinion on it because I was 7.
Well, you're a
so-
lot younger than I am,
You're saying in
so
2007 blackface was, or 2004 blackface was funny.
no, blackface is never friggin' funny.
But what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Hitler stash? Because the Hitler stash, I think, was like it was kind of it was.
Are we talking about today?
Yeah.
Because no,
Jesus,
that wasn't
you are-
friggin' funny.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I'm sorry, I'm
you-
just trying to like
I
keep up
can't-
with you.
I can't with this conversation because you were talking about something and then I can't. Drive me crazy. You gotta be a code reader or it's not gonna work. Like nothing. It was just a very awkward conversation. I'm like, what did you just say? And it, like, oh my god. Then we were talking about it, and then it just like quickly changed, and I'm like, okay, this is just not necessary. Not necessary. See, it kind of sucks I can't play music anymore. But I can play Putin interviews. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing until Justin Trudeau, to be honest. Like, I wasn't really, like, paying attention to shit like that back then. I didn't really... Like, I was, but, like, I was like... No, I mean, it was in the news and shit, so I would... But that was around the same time. It was, like, when it became, like, real bad. And then we're like... Can't... That was, like... long time ago. Long time ago. It's fucking... Yep. I thought that said Bill Cosby, but it's Bing Crosby. Yeah, I don't... Probably won't. Why would I give a fuck? Like, don't give a fuck. Don't want to be watching. Okay, there's... Freaking... I'm like... worried my mods are gonna fuck with me, and I'm just like chilling. That was fucking breaking my brain. Thank you, Yolandi, for the facts. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. My eyes are just a little dry from like staring at the chat and being like, ugh. And like, oh, I don't know. It's all good. Oh. That felt good. Oh my god. I said don't talk about movies in the live, and then she goes into the chat and now she's talking about movies. Like, I can't stand movies. And people are like, I can't stand how you don't like movies. I'm like, they're like, you don't like video games? That's so weird. And I'm like, video games are fucking annoying. They consume all of your time. And yeah, they're not worth it, in my opinion. Like, there's like an hour or two, you know, I could be watching like a movie for like an hour or two, right? When the fuck would I do that? I'm too ADHD for that. If they were all Sean Connery things. Yeah, no, fucking. I watched movies like back in the day, but like, I don't know. I think I like TV shows more. Like I would like find a TV show and watch the TV show. But then I just like stopped doing that because it was almost as bad as video games. Archer is freaking hilarious. Bro, I miss having the music. That was nice. Oh man, my eyes are so itchy from this right now. I've just been like, I've been awake a while. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Very soon. So I can be up early. Because I gotta do shit. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't like really even tired. I felt very well rested when I woke up. Like I woke up twice because don't want to sleep longer than 8 hours, so you gotta walk around for a couple hours and you go back to sleep. Yeah. Sometimes I just wake up every 4 hours and walk around, every 1 hour, and then I go back and like do little power naps. Yeah. What do I want to talk about? I'm talking about sleep right now because I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. So it's 2 now. It'll be like 5 a.m. to like 8. And then I was just like in the chat, in Bansy's chat. That shit was fun as fuck. And then it just went fucking haywire. Go to bed. I know, and like I'm like scratching my eyes right now. I'm fucking. It just like feels so good. No, it just feels good. It's just like, oh. I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta stop because that's how you end up actually scratching your eyes. It's all good. I just gotta like not blink. There we go. My eyes are like gonna get fucked from this. I'm just kidding. I got 20/20 vision. Oh. Oh my god, my eyes. Got 20/20 vision, I'll be fine. Your left eye is red from filter. Yeah, I kind of want to turn the filter off. I can't even see my face. I don't even know what I look like right now. Kevin was like, I don't need no filter. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, it's not that bad. Jesus. That was weird. It was, when you said that, it was tripping me out. I'm like, did I fuck my eye up? But I'm good. Just hurt. It's starting to hurt. I'm gonna dip out. Go freaking put ice on my eyes so I don't. Oh, yeah. Peace out. Good lord.